It is time. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? I know, you've been waiting. I've been waiting. We've all been waiting. Nah, Yaden. We have... You're amazing. Only in this timeline, Aiden. But we'll be going to a timeline where she still lives yet. But yeah, how are you doing? Probably not doing too... What the heck? Why are the tips showing up? Okay, something weird is going on. Hold on. Okay, something's going on with my capture card. Real quick. Let me... Something weird is going on here. Where is the Elgato? Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot. I'm using the wrong scene. I am an idiot. So it turns out the whole problem is that I'm just freaking stupid. Okay. You're up front. Listen, I'm not happy about it either, man. Wait, I thought I saved. I think I did save. So why is it bringing me back to this? Oh, right, because it's a story lock. That's right, that's right. Oh yeah, we see Kurita's dead, and looks like she got strangled. Judging by the mark on her neck. Alright. We have approached the story lock, or we have reached the story lock. So, we need to find a timeline. That can give us a little bit more information. What did I say we were gonna do last time? Right, I remember. We're going to go back to the timeline where Ato lives, but we choose not to reveal our secret. We're going to see how little we can diverge things and see if things go as planned. You know what I mean? So, let's go back. Before the decision. And hi, Depression! How are you doing? How are you doing, Depression? Scarita, I know, man. But hey, look! But hey, look! She's alive! So yay! And you're okay? I'm doing well. I got myself some pizza. I stay up until like 4:30 a.m. though, so I'm just kind of snuck up on me. Yeah, she's back, man. She's back. Yeah, but now we're doing some 100 line today. Everyone's here. Side, Hideko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Ato's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept? You should give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself! Don't you worry about Outski. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm starting to have trouble coming to terms with all this. I know, none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Side, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? Same thing happened to me! And me. Happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. You only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped! It's like I chugged 50 million energy drinks or something! Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? Ghost Boy is right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Side, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Side turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way! How can a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? I don't really want to hear that from you. Yeah, but sorry, you're else from the other timeline. Yeah, New Game Plus, that's the feeling of New Game Plus. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst, Eito Aotsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way! Why would Eito want to do that? Aotsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. Didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well, what did you do with Eito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you're able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future, or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? Well, we already said yes, so let's figure out how Takumi gets out of this one. By remaining mum about it. If I want to get everyone on my side, I should really tell them the truth. But it's not like they'll all believe me if I'm a time traveler right away. Even if they did, that could come with its own problems. If you learn about the future, history will change again.
If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either.
Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone toward a brighter future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? Answer us! How did you know Eito was a traitor? Well, I get up for timeline number 6! I lied to them. Last night I went to Eito's room to talk to him about what we were going to do here. And then I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. He'd written out his whole plan in it. Oh, that's not what you do. I gave Side a sharp look. I hoped that he would see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyway, that's how I found out what Eito was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not. Well, it's not important how you got this information. What we really need to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right! Let's go hear what Eito has to say about it. I agree with my dear sister. The others nodded in agreement, and they all started filing out of the war room. What? You guys don't believe me? Side ran off after them, leaving just me and Hideko. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression. She muttered that single, solitary word to herself, and left. Did she say why? Why what? Well, whatever. I better go after the others myself. They said they were going to talk to Eito. That means they're heading for the courtyard. I think there's a lot of stuff she doesn't believe, actually. I found Sire waiting for me in the hallway. I thought about it and realized there was no need for me to get involved. It's no skin off my nose if the others want to get Outseed's side of the story. What's I gonna tell them? You're being tricked? Sire and Takumi are lying to you? If you did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden change in demeanor and everything he said last night. Let them talk to them if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me guess. You want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. I explained my thought process to Sire. If everyone found out about what was coming, the future would change again. To maintain the advantage my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark now. Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Yeah, but to a future where all of us survive. If I can't do that, there's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us toward that future. Ah, I see. In other words, your ultimate objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces, yes? Not exactly. I really couldn't care less about the final attack. But he had the part about everyone being there, right? So I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it! Your interests and mine match up perfectly! So what do you say we work together? I'll keep it a secret from the others that you came from the future. If it'll help the Special Defense Unit function more efficiently, I'm more than happy to practice a little deception. Thanks, I appreciate it. One more thing. How much do you know about our mission here, exactly? And so I told Sire how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with what happened when I went to second to last Defense Academy and met Nigo and the other team members. Then the revelations that followed. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, and the artificial satellite. And of course, the fact that the boy made of Undying Flames we'd spoken with last night was what, or rather who, was in the defense room. Yeah, all you've done for day one is practice deception. You know what? You're so right, Aiden. This is nothing new for him. I told him more or less everything I knew. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she shared that first time were between her and me. I see. And is that all? Is that all? You mean there's more? What? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there was still something that was bothering me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Anyway, I better get going. I'll pretend like we'd never had this conversation. All sneaky-like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical, inside man. That's me! Side hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Ado right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room back then. Still, though. Maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably there already. Ba-da-da. Oh, hey, Takumi. You know, fess up already. You told us everything. Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freaking monsters to him. For me, that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion, in fact. Most of the time, I'm more on the level of something a monster would leave in its litter box. You're monster poop? Well, that's interesting in a whole different way. His hatred of mankind seems to be the real deal at any rate. He even said we should all be destroyed. Well, lines up with what you and Sire told us. Are we gonna do with him now? Chuck him in a barrel, use needles, and see what it catches? Oh my god, Donami, shut up! You thought I was gonna try and play them all to turn on Takumi? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised. What do you think we should do, Hideko? Oh yes, you've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizuhara. Something on your mind? No, not really. Hideko's eyes started toward me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all this. I'll go on with whatever you say, Mr. Hideko. Would you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter. Why just the appendix? I'll leave the decision to Takumi. You're the one who stopped Ato last night. You could have killed him then, but you didn't. I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. Honestly, I don't think I did. It just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know, though. Is that really all there was to it?
I know an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no right to weigh in on this, but I think we should let Eito live too. He seems really smart, so if we play our cards right, he might be useful to us.
Gotta respect life, too. Even soup stock carries the soul of the veggies used to make it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. We're agreed on letting Eito live then? He shouldn't be a threat so long as he stays in his cage. It's got some kind of weird tech to negate his powers. Aw, so I don't get to rip out his appendix? This were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim.
The matter was decided. Eito would be kept in his cage in the courtyard from now on. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was brief glares of contempt.
Takumi, you did come here from the future, didn't you?
You seem intent on hiding it now, but that's what's going on here, isn't it?
You're keeping a secret from the others. It's okay. You don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot.
Did they tell you my story about reading your plan in your diary? Oh yes, I could tell right away that you'd made up some excuse.
So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary and that I'd written down my plan to kill Side in it. I played the part perfectly, if I do say so myself.
Why though?
What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. What really happened that night is a secret between you and me now.
Technically, Side and the creature wreathed in flames know too, but still. In other words, he saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding on to this information until he can use it to his advantage.
Speaking of that thing made of undying flames...
Stop right there! I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The you I fought in the future said you would learn the truth about this war. A truth not even I knew. Do you have any idea what that could have meant? I'm not the same person you knew in that timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. Not that I wouldn't like to know why humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course. You could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? I left without saying any more. I looked back just once. Eito was watching me intently, his eyes alight with intelligence and malice. That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak to Side. Never did get a chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth this morning.
You are going to tell us, aren't you? When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own.
Which means there's someone above you calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything.
All right, then. No time like the present, I'd say.
Go ahead and tell us. What's going on here? Side nodded and began his explanation. None of it was new information to me, though. It was the same stuff I'd learned during my first 100 days. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, the boy made of undying flames and his physical body in the defense room, the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everybody else was just as shocked as I'd expected, though. Also, enjoy your lurk depression! When it was all done, they stood there dumbfounded, trying in vain to take it all in. By the time Side had finished his explanation, the whole day had passed us by.
So, what exactly does all that mean for us?
Weren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game, duh! Nobody said anything about that!
In other words, we need to defend the school for the next 97 days. When we do that, the missiles that the baby has been charging up will be launched. One final attack to wipe out all remaining life.
Including the invaders.
And that'll stop world death once and for all.
It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale! But we ain't gonna get caught up in it ourselves.
Right before the attack, we'll board an escape pod and take off into outer space. Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite.
I knew you guys would get it. How could you not when I explained it so well? For some reason, Hideko remained silent through all this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seemed like she was thinking hard about something.
And this explanation has helped elevate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right?
Hell yeah, I'm ready for this.
Let's kill us a whole bunch of invaders! Yeah, you've convinced me. If it means making it up to the satellite alive, then I'm in. Alright, I'll give it my best shot. I might need a couple of artifacts, though. I'll fight too! I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. What? Sister Dearest? Don't try to stop me! You can say what you want, but my mind's made up! I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then.
How about you, Shoma?
Honestly, I don't think a festering dung beetle like me will be of any real use. But I felt this weird surge of power pulsing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended to the level of, I don't know, a festering stag beetle?
Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Takumi, Hideko, you two have been fighting right from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you, huh?
We'll be fighting with a full team in our next defensive battle then. Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those rotten invaders!
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now.
Okay, Shulk.
Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to celebrate. All together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
Yeah, you're literally the most broken character in the game. Yeah, Shoma is kind of incredible, yes.
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight!
Basically my best defensive unit. Bar none. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Sida had going on. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins hadn't made up their minds to fight until much later. Had hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Or did their sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced-up cryptoglobin flowing through them giving them more confidence than before? Either way, I was grateful I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. At the same time, though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future I knew even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help feeling uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I looked around and locked eyes with Hideko. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. Oh, hi, Monokuma! Any route without Kurita is a good route? No, listen. When she has her mask off, it's a good route.
Hey, yes, with a laser. Dr. Octagonopus, blah!
The meeting in the war room came to a close. After a somber late dinner, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. I laid down on my bed to just space out for a while. Then I got up and went to the door to greet my late-night visitor. Hideko, what's up? I wanted to ask you about something. Oh? What is it? After he spoke to Eito in the courtyard, I went back to his room. I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. You've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Me lie? I don't know what you're talking about. You're from the future. You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. That's how you really knew what Eito was up to. Am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How could you possibly know that? I realized too late that I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting she was right. Hideko must have realized it too, although in her case, she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. That's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hey, come back! Tell me what this is all about! I knew you were acting weird today. Ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind and you asked why. You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyway? Hideko didn't answer. She just looked away. Her brows were furrowed and she was biting her lip in thought. We stood there in silence for a while until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow if I don't change my mind before then. You will? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others.
You stink!
Dang it, Monokuma. Hideko is queen. She is one of the queens. Yes. We have a freaking We have a freaking monarchy here with more than one queen, and she is one of them. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. The same goes for not killing Eito. Until tomorrow, then. With that, Hideko left the room, leaving me alone with my confusion and angst. Day 4.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and
It's never the right choice to not kill Eito.
Get ready for
Fair.
your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
But bear in mind, Aiden, us killing Eito led us directly to that last timeline where Tsubasa died. So you might want to rethink that a little bit.
Prepare to spend be ready to give your
It's never the right choice to let Kuda on the team, but Monokuma. If you don't let Kuda on the team, that means Nozomi doesn't get on the team. You know, best girl. Like, come on.
Now that you have your breakfast, I have 2 very important announcements to make.
Announcements?
First of all, I've decided to give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. I'd originally planned to open them a little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward.
Awesome! That's the first try in the guillotine room.
Whatever that is, we don't have one here. What about the second announcement? In order to make you a more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader. The invaders have commanders, so we should have one too. And the position goes to...
Seriously? You want me to be the leader? Nobody said anything yet.
Yeah, besides, it's Sumino.
Huh? Me? Oh. Evacuated. No, Miss Vanilla, no what? No Miss Vanilla. Monokuma! Aiden, time out, Monokuma. No, I'm kidding, don't do that. So we should put him in baby jail. Yay, we got a bot! Yep, bots are definitely a no-no.
You exposed the traitor armist and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You've also demonstrated your ability to rally the others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate, too. What do you guys think? Any objections?
I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll cast my vote for Takumi too. Although in my case, it's probably only worth like 1/1000% of a normal vote.
It's always the Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should do fine.
My dear sister and I dress in red too, but Mr. Sumino's probably the better choice. I had a vision that this would happen. Takumi will lead us all towards a brighter future. Fine. If that's how you all feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm more of the cool outsider type anyway.
What about you, Shizahara?
Hideko took a moment to think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision.
Good enough for me. Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer upon you the position of Captain of the Special Defense Unit. I expect you to help our team members grow and lead them all toward a spectacular victory.
What was I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks? I don't think anyone would have let me weasel out of it like that. Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay, I'll do my best. I mumbled a half-assed acceptance. Everyone said things like, "Nice to meet you, Captain," or "Don't let us down, Captain." I think they were just teasing me, though. After a few slaps on the back, I filed out of the cafeteria. Yeah, no bot gets by with all you're here, yeah! The second time they've elected Takumi as leader because of his red hair. Hey, listen, it's important. It's important. Nobody thought about Gaku. Which is why everyone forgot about his murder in the Killing Game timeline. I mean, what?
last to leave was Hideko. I hurried over to her before she could get out the door. Hideko, wait! What is it? What do you think it is? You're supposed to talk. You told me you'd tell me what you've been hiding today. I don't remember making any such promise. What? I said I'd tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. I thought about it all last night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You've gotta be kidding me! I never kid anyone in my entire life. Hideko pushed her glasses up the bridge of her nose for emphasis. She looked tired out, somehow. I thought you were on my side. Your side? You didn't object when Side made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. I just thought that if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in place so no one will bother me. Figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken this position yourself. I'm really not the type to take the lead. Besides, I've seen this play out before. What are you talking about? Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is best. With that, Hideko turned and left. Wait a minute. Can Hideko also access the morphogenetic field? Because that would explain some things. The clacking of her heels echoed through the cafeteria, down the halls, and eventually faded away completely. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if maybe she can also shift. I couldn't stop thinking about what Hideko had said. How did she know I traveled back in time? She told me to forget all about it, but that was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. I needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. Having decided that, I wandered all around the school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. I found Hideko in the war room. Side was there too. They hadn't noticed me, but seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end, I couldn't hear a thing. Those two were talking in secret. It must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? I was getting more and more curious. I cut my hand around my ear, but all I could hear was my pulse and the electronic buzzing of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help, I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on their mysterious conversation. I must have stood there like that for a pretty long time. Eventually, Side handed Hideko something. It was small and fit into the palm of her hand. I couldn't make out what it was from where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hideko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. Side followed suit a little while after. All that time, and I still didn't find out anything useful. What could Hideko have been talking to Side about? And what was that thing he gave her? I should go after her. I still have so many questions that need answering. It was past 11 p.m. by the time I headed back to the roof. I was still reluctant to give up and go to bed, though, so I decided to knock on Hideko's door instead. But when I got there, there was no one there. It was like Hideko had disappeared completely. This is ridiculous. So where did she go? As I stood there pondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like pellers? I looked over the railing and down into the schoolyard. There, hovering near the wall of fire, was a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted to it. And standing next to it... Hideko! Hideko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped through it and out into the night. Where's she running off to now? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her.
I arrived in the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Until I was past the wall, I walked around for a while, but didn't see any trace of Hideko. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. She could be anywhere out here. But now that I come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she told me last night and her conversation with Sire today, Hideko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering off school grounds at night, too. Just what is she up to? Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. As I was turning a corner, I caught sight of someone. They were a pretty long distance away. It was dark too, so I couldn't make out many details. But even from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. Hideko. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house. It was probably some kind of office or facility. She looked around her one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. What is this place? Wait! Does it look familiar? Guess I'll head inside. I went through the entrance gate and headed toward the main building. I opened the door as slowly and quietly as I could and went inside. Right away, I noticed that one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar, and lighting was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. What the? My hand shot up to cover my mouth. I almost said that out loud. Hideko was in there, alright, but she hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusting or broken. Maybe this was a research lab once? Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I poked my head out from my hiding place to see what Hideko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now. She walked over to a giant locker and pulled the door open. Inside were... well, there were some kind of all-body suits, like what deep-sea divers or astronauts would wear. Sponsor suits! That would explain how she knew where that thing was. Or how... where that was, I guess. Wait. Does this mean that Sire knew about the sponsor? There were several hanging in that locker. More than 10 at least. There were helmets too. Old-timey, heavy-looking ones. Hideko grabbed a suit and helmet and chucked them out of the locker. Wait, she's not gonna change right here, is she? The thought of being here while she undressed got me really nervous. Wow, Takumi. Gosh dang it, Takumi, shut up. That could explain why he was killed by the sponsor. Maybe. Luckily, or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit on over her shoulders. There, ready to go. I'm running out of time. If I don't make the leap soon. Did she say leap? What's that all about? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hideko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. That done, she stepped up to a circular platform next to the machine. She got to the center of it and stood there. Then, particles of light started to fill the space around her. Huh? Wait a minute. What the heck? I had no idea what was going on, but my pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. One thought and a rising sense of panic. Hideko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. I couldn't let that happen.
Hideko!
Takumi! Okay, now I... Day 5. Okay, now I truly have no idea what timeline we're in. I'm not really sure what happened after that. But when I came to... I was on the floor, and Hideko was holding me in her arms. At least, I think it was Hideko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. The next moment, though, that question was answered.
Takumi, are you alright? Get a hold of yourself!
It was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hideko's voice. I felt a wave of relief wash over me, followed by a sharp pain.
What were you thinking? Jumping in without a leap suit?
A leap suit? Is that what the thing you're wearing is called?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
What's a parallel leap?
Jumping between timelines! Probably. She didn't answer, and because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face.
What are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least. Although now it's more like 200.
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
It feels numb. I don't think I can move. I feel really cold and nauseous too.
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
Hey, you have the suit on, Hideko.
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
Midnight? What day is it now then?
Day 5, technically.
Late night, day 4, or early morning, day 5?
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time? Ugh, I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
Hideko stepped away from me and made her way to a nearby locker. Not the locker she'd taken the leap suit from, a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. Huh? 2? That didn't seem right. If Hideko used one of them to leave the school, where did the other one come from? I'd left the extinguisher I used outside, leaning against a wall. It couldn't have ended up here somehow, could it? While I was still trying to make sense of everything, Hideko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out the door, still wearing her leap suit. After lying there for a while, the feeling started coming back to my legs. Pretty soon, I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before, right? It looks the same anyway. What happened when I dove into that circle of light after Hideko? And how long did I black out for? It didn't feel like very long, a minute at most. What could have happened during that minute? No use thinking about it now. I should go after Hideko! I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drone. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through and made my way outside. I knew where Hideko was going. She told me herself, back to the academy. I still didn't get why though. Hideko had left the school in the dead of night, went to a weird research lab, then went right back to the school again. What was she doing? What was it all for? I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Eventually, I came inside of a familiar territory. Last Defense Academy, standing there just like I'd left it. I think Takumi jumped to a timeline where another version of him resides. This is going to be tricky. Maybe that's why she was also one of the reasons why she was wearing that suit. Now where's Hideko? Wait. Okay, so extinguishers harness hemo anima. Interesting. Okay. We're going to the morgue. Are we in a timeline where people died? Huh? Isn't this the classroom? Isn't this classroom usually locked? Looks like I can get inside now. What is that? Several desks were lined up in the strange classroom. And there was something lying on top of one of them. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walked up to it, grabbed the white sheet, and pulled it off.
Eito?
Oh, so we jumped to a timeline where he dies!
No, it can't be. He was shut up in his cage. There's no way he could have gotten out. So then how? How did he get here? And why is he dead?
Before I could do anything, a loud noise erupted from somewhere else in the school. It sounded like it came from above me. You think we jumped to the second timeline? Yep, very possibly. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hall and up the stairs. When I got to the third floor, I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary! Why is she the sponsor? Well, we don't know if she's actually a sponsor yet. We haven't made a choice to participate in the killing game yet. I'm pretty sure at this point. Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could see her face clearly. It was Hideko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me earlier.
Hideko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there.
I shook her shoulders and her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide with shock. Then, for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach. I went flying like a rag doll. I smacked into a corpse recovery drone and it fell to the ground with a clatter. And that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hideko was standing right in front of me. She reached down and began squeezing my neck hard. I felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off.
Hideko, what are you doing? Please, stop it.
I tried to pry her hands off me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened in the research facility had taken too much of a toll on me.
Please, Hideko, at this rate, I'm really gonna...
I never got to finish. The next moment, I blacked out completely. I don't know how much time passed after that. My consciousness drifted back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy, though. My vision was blurry. It was hard to make out what was going on around me. But I had the vague impression of someone standing in front of the Revive-O-Matic. It was Hideko. There was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Was somebody inside? I really couldn't tell from where I was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head up. So I just lay there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine. And then everything went black again. The next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. I was on my feet, forced to stand with my arms held behind my back. Don't tell me. Is that all just an act? People do tell me I have a talent for inhabiting a character. Sure fooled me. It's me. I was Hideko all along. Yeah, I know. I looked over at the Revive-O-Matic. It was empty, and the drone from before was gone. I only wish this was just a play. Then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. Mistake? I couldn't save him. I had no idea what Hideko was talking about, but it felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. Her voice was small and fragile in a way I hadn't heard before. Well, we're done here. Let's get going. We're going back to where we belong.
Eito, I presume, but I don't know. Wait, Hideko! Tell me what's going on! Why are we going back there?
You mean the lab?
This is some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research do they do here?
Hideko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Hideko, please tell me what's going on. I'm so lost. It's bad enough that we're in this weird lab, but also, I saw a body back at school. A body? Yeah, it was Eito. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He was in the classroom on the 2nd floor. He'd been drained. He was just a dried up husk. I see.
Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that?
Not especially. Seriously? Hideko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. She began flipping switches and turning dials on different pieces of machinery around the room. I trailed after her, asking question after question. But she ignored me and just kept working. Then she opened up the large locker. Put this on. That was the most she'd said to me in a while. Well, how do you like it? Call this a leap suit, right? See how it adjusted to fit your height? That's one of its special functions. It would automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of whoever wears it. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Well, we should get going. Hideko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the round platform like I'd seen her do before. Come on, hurry! She barked an order at me, and I instinctively complied. It'll start any moment now. What will? 3, 2, 1... You know, this really reminds me of that one machine from Zero Time Dilemma. It's done. Huh? Let's head back. What? Back where? Wow, are we going to go through this every time? Where else would we be going back to? Hideko stepped off the platform and hung up her leap suit in the locker. I did the same, still totally at a loss about what was going on. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Behind her glasses, her eyes were filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. It was around 4 a.m. when we got back to the school, and still dark. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hideko was fast approaching 300, but I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. My body got put through the ringer at the lab, and kicked and strangled shortly thereafter. It was no wonder I was exhausted. She still hasn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. I went back to my room and fell into my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I allowed myself to relax and soon fell into a deep, deep sleep. I woke up and went outside, realizing I must have slept away most of the day. I didn't feel so tired or beaten up anymore, but my head was still as fuzzy as ever. Not so much from fatigue as the 300 or so questions swirling around in my mind. For now, I decided to focus on just one of them, and I knew which one. Eito. Bum 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 bum. Huh? Eito, you're... What's the matter, Takumi? You look like you've seen a ghost. Not that I've ever seen a ghost myself, or seen how you look when you've seen one. When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper respect towards the dead. You're alive. In response to my comment, Eito put his hands on the bars of his cage and pushed against them. Last time I checked, yes. If I were a ghost, I'd have phased out of here a long time ago. What's going on here? I saw his body just last night, didn't I? Seriously, Takumi, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? He's quick on the uptake, as always. I barely said anything and he's figured it out already. You might not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. I still haven't told anyone about you coming from the future. If you need someone to talk to confidentially, I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? I knew better than to take that risk. I left without saying another word. Yep, don't tell him, don't tell him. That night, the others ate a sumptuous dinner in the cafeteria before heading back to their rooms. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge. I put it aside and stopped Hirako before she could leave. Hirako, have you got a minute? I really need to talk to you. This is that classroom that's always locked. Yeah, I asked Ide to unlock it for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Eito's body last night. He'd had all the blood drained out of him. Someone must have absorbed his cryptoglobin. But then, when I checked again today, the body wasn't here. But that's not the weirdest part. Eito's still alive. He's in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And I got to thinking, and this has something to do with that weird lab, doesn't it? You mentioned something called a parallel leap before. That's what we did when we used that machine, right? I still don't really get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much just doesn't seem to add up. Hirako was silent. It wasn't all that surprising. The way she'd been acting, I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that. But I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. Why here? You spoke to Sire about something important in here yesterday. You were spying on us? I preferred if you didn't put it like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, Sire gave you something. What was it? Just some dried kombu kelp in case I got hungry. Okay, now tell me the truth. Again, no answer. I sighed, shook my head, and moved on. Quite the little tour of the school you're taking me on. This will be our last stop. Last night, I rushed in here and found you passed out in the corner. I had no idea what had happened, and things only got more confusing from there. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Maybe you can explain that. You still haven't apologized for that, you know. I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. An accident that nearly killed me. Fine, I'm sorry. You got your apology. Can I go now? Hirako was already turning to leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. I'm not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came to, just for a minute. And I saw you in front of the Revive-O-Matic, with a corpse recovery drone. Who was inside the drone, Hideko? You said I couldn't save him. Him who? Were you talking about whoever was in the recovery drone? Was that all you wanted to ask? Just one more thing, and this one's the most important of all. You already know that time travel exists. You knew I came here from the future. How? Hideko pushed aside a lock of her long, silky hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, fiddling with her choker, tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. All right, I'll tell you. You will? On one condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. I might struggle to get it all done by myself, so I'll need someone to help with it. You mean me? Naturally. What exactly would you want me to do? Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions on the evening of day 9. You really will this time, right? You're not going to change your mind again? I give you my word, just as long as you hold up your end of the bargain. Hideko looked at me dead in the eye. I met her gaze without flinching. Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Day 6. Hideko called on me in my room shortly before dawn the next morning. I'll get right to the point. I'm going to second to last Defense Academy today, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going. To get Nigo and the others, right? Hideko nodded. It was no surprise she knew about the other campus. Side had explained it to everyone a few days ago, after all. Hey, wait a minute! Today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even 4:30. Time is of the essence. We need to be back here before tomorrow. Right, because tomorrow is, Isn't tomorrow like a defense... When, second to last Defense Academy gets attacked? Or is that day 9? Tomorrow was day 7. That was the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. Okay, no, that was when... Okay, no, that's when we fought Murbarum again. Okay, it was day 10 they did that. Okay, gotcha. You mean for the battle? How do you know about that already? And that's a penalty. I told you not to ask questions. Or are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside me. Now, go and wake the others up. We'll need more than 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it? I know, it's such a pain, isn't it? Are you starting to see why I made you captain now? I decided to run things by Side before getting the others involved.
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here.
Why is it so early in the day, though? Because there will be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if you want to make it back in time for that. Side spent a few minutes thinking the matter over. Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks. There's just one thing worrying me, though. When the attack does come, everyone's probably going to ask how I knew about it. So I've already decided not to tell them about the time travel. So... Don't sweat it. I'll come up with something. As it happens, I received word from the artificial satellite. Side was explaining the situation to the rest of the team. According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to reduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here.
So I've made the decision to call in the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him. He sounded convincing. The others accepted the story without a second thought. So you're saying we need to get there and back all before tomorrow? Hideko was playing her part too. You'd have never guessed this was her idea in the first place. So who's going and who's staying? Sumino, Shizuhara, Kawada, and Ginzaki. You'll be our excursion team. What about me? I want to go murder the guys at the other campus too! Shut up, Tatami!
Nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amamiya.
I get Takumi and Hideko. We've seen that they can fight, but why'd you pick the other two?
Yeah, why did you pick us?
If we end up having to fight while we're out there, wouldn't Takamoto or Dadami be a better choice? But that would leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about what that would mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time.
I guess that makes sense.
Can you handle it, Tsubasa?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't eaten today, so if worse comes to worse, I won't have a lot to throw up.
What about you, Shoma? You'll be fine. I'm giving him some intensive training the last couple of days.
Right, that's why I look like this now. I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I go back to normal. Sorry, you must have found that pretty revolting, huh?
Nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine, and Takamoto, since he'd been the one training him, and also. For some reason, Hideko wasn't fazed by Shoma's transformation either. Almost as if she'd seen it before.
Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way.
You guys remember when I mentioned the feeling of surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? We all nodded.
I get the feeling we could do great things with this power.
The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences.
By going back in time, I'd broken that absolute law. And the resonant effect that made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time. Alright, good luck out there.
Y'all take care now!
Okay, I'm starting to feel... Okay, I'm feeling good things about this timeline. With that, the members of our excursion team went to the war room for an additional briefing from Side. And yeah, she'll do just fine, Aiden. Apparently, there was a shortcut we could take by putting out the flames in strategic places. This route would cut down on our journey time considerably. Still wasn't the kind of round trip we could make in a couple of hours, though. If we made it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. You technically can choose whatever timeline you can get whatever ending you want in whatever order you want. But at the same time, you kind of wish it led you in chronological order. I mean, it can't be in chronological order because they're all parallel timelines. You know what I mean? Is everybody ready?
Yes. Ready? I don't know.
We'll take good care of the place while you're gone.
Let's go! Oh, wait, I still need to go to the bathroom!
Too late! Definitely keeps the suspense and intrigue up by having it be the way it is now, but also causes a lot of open-ended questions. I mean, the open-ended questions are kind of what... It's kind of the best part, honestly, in my opinion. Keeps giving us even more of a reason to, like, go forward, and then eventually everything that's, you know... Everything gets wrapped up. And then, yeah, it's satisfying. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. How do you know that? Side told us so, didn't he? Oh, yeah, I guess. Like from ending 2 to 100 in order.
Oh, I don't think all the endings are like... I don't know if those are viewable in order like that, because some of them are like... I don't even know what the ending number 1 is. What's going on? I want to know now, you know? I mean, yes! But be patient! Anyway. Don't just stand there mumbling, get moving. Well, I can at least get some materials on the way there, right? Search start! Okay, I can get... Plants and machines are the ones I kind of need to worry about the most. Happening space. I mean, I couldn't even leave an offering. Presumably. No, don't do it. I don't want anyone to break their legs. Again.
I'll take that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2. Oh, she's shaking. Run out of the building!
I'll take this.
Happening space. Oh, ow. Well, don't just do that.
I'll take this.
Ooh. There's so much time search the landscape around you changed. Well, dang it. Oops, hi Yubi, how are you doing? Man, they're just like, no spaces to land on. I'm doing well, Yubi. Got some pizza. Nice 100 line. It's a good time.
I'll take this.
Nothing happened. Rude. Whoa. A gramophone.
I found something.
Honestly, the spaces were that was kind of a bad roll for spaces that time. Oh well. Well, we finally made it. So that's second to last Defense Academy. That's it, no doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before. I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? That wasn't a question, Hideko. Penalty? I hope they have bathrooms. I'm ready to burst! Shoma dashed off toward the school and disappeared inside. He could have just gone on his way here. He probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as the delicate type. Then, as the rest of us got closer, I saw her. Let's go!
Nozomi!
My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her, but I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Right. That's right. This is the moment I've been waiting for. The whole reason I made this trip. It wasn't because Hideko told me to. Even if she hadn't, I'd have insisted on coming anyway. This was all to see Nozomi again. This time I'd do whatever it took to protect her. You must be Takumi, right? And you two are Hideko and Tsubasa? I don't understand. How do you know our names? Hideko, Tsubasa, and I shared a confused glance. But then... Oh dear, I'm most terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you. Greet us? We had to help Kyoshka get her sword out of her you-know-where. Technically, it was her sword Oh my god! Mocha, what? Oh my god! Mocha, you didn't really have to... Why did you have... You didn't have to... Hey, oh. It was stuck in there pretty tight. It took us a while to pull it. Oh my god! You're making it worse! You know where? You don't mean... Please don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in the drain pipe in the bathroom, that's all. The lady could have thrust the holy Jumonji sword's sheath in there in a moment of impish high spirits. It was clogged. What was I supposed to do? Okay, that's better. What do you think my beloved sword is? Well, I know it's something you used to... don't say another word. Oh, back up a minute. Can you answer a question, please? And, maybe be less suggestive. Yes. What's all this about coming out to greet us? We received a communique from the Honorable Side, you see. Let them die a day 10, it'll be fine. No, Aiden. Nope, sorry, they're a package deal. I see. So basically, Side called ahead and let you know to expect us. Not just that, he told us the other stuff he's been keeping secret, too. Explain how the circumstances have changed. Boy, I still don't get it. If Side could contact you, why did we have to come get you? He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference has been rather fierce of late. But you know what's going on now? About the attack on Last Defense Academy tomorrow? Yes, we do. That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things to you. Nigo, get the school bus ready to leave. It already is! I'm afraid that I won't be joining you, though. Huh? I am unable to abandon Second to Last Defense Academy. I've been ordered to guard it with my life. Ordered? By who? Was it the Side person? No, these orders came from somewhere higher up. Nigo looked up as he said this. Up at the huge celestial body in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights, the artificial satellite. The enemy hasn't realized the school is only a decoy yet. Sooner or later, they will attack it. When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct? Oh my! How did you know? Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hideko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very next moment, she dashed toward Nigo and brought her heel down viciously on his head. What the? Whoa, that was sweet! I wish I could do accents like that. Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks from the top of his head. Some part of his body was making a high-pitched, staticky whine I'd never heard before. Why did you do that? Good grief. And I thought I was the killer of this group. Don't worry, an attack like that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned into silence. It felt like we were doing that a lot today. As usual, Hideko was totally unconcerned about what anyone thought of her. Now, let's get going. She picked Nigo up like he was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him toward the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. And then, with all of us safely on board the school bus, we left Second to Last Defense Academy behind without another word. Nigo's just lying there. This whole episode added another 100 questions to the list of things I wanted to ask Hideko about. But I just have to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient, no matter how difficult that might be.
By the way, something important?
Oh my god, you forgot you left Shoma behind! Oh my gosh.
Something important? I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed world championship belt. Ugh, nobody cares.
Now that you mention it,
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Shoma! We forgot all about him.
Oh my god. We made a U-turn and rushed back to second to last Defense Academy. Sure enough, we found Shoma in the courtyard there, tears streaming down his face. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our return journey.
It's fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me. I know my existence is about as flimsy as a 0.01 millimeter thin piece of rubber.
That's not true.
did you actually understand what that meant?
Well, yeah, she's an engineer.
Not exactly, but I kind of got the gist of it, you know?
But you're an engineer!
There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
Oh my god, Kurita, shut up! Wait, hold on. Oh my god, shut up, Kurita.
Don't say it.
We spent the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. Eventually, we built his self-esteem back up to its normal, albeit still low, level, and Last Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. I mean, you're right though, shut up, yeah!
All made it back. That's relief.
Aw, you were worried about us?
No, I was... Never mind, it ain't important.
He's been pacing around the school in a tizzy the whole day.
That's just part of my training routine. Today's leg day, that's all.
So, those guys with you are... the Faceless NPC squad? Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji. I'm Moko Mojido, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Yoshika Magajori at your service. Bow your heads, peasants! I'm Kurado Suzuki, the great and powerful! And I'm Yugumu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy.
They're all totally distinct characters!
Maybe a little too distinct. We gotta introduce ourselves too, or we'll look boring next to them. That's alright, Nigo already told us all about you. Nigo is that little critter in the red beret, yes? I'm second to last Defense Academies. You're basically Side's underling, right?
Filled us in, and you guys from the second campus already.
Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Side?
There is no killing game.
We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight with us? You know it! We'd scarce come all this way just to deny you now. The team from the other academy had discussed the resolve on the way over. After Nigo told them all about World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, and the artificial satellite, they were in no doubt about what they had to do. From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of World Death. But right before, we shoot off into the escape pod and meet back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. What possible reason could we have for refusing to help? We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories will end happily. We're with you all the way. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms.
Oh, it just melts my cold metal heart to see you're all getting along.
Those invaders won't know what hit them now.
What do you guys say to another cheer?
All together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. Didn't we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? Well, it's not like I want everyone fighting among themselves, so I guess this is fine. With night drawing on, everyone back to their rooms, including the new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone. Oh, she has a little bit of blush on? What? Is something wrong? No, I just wanted to thank you for going to all the trouble of coming to collect us. That school was only a decoy, so if we'd stayed there sooner or later, we'd... Anyway, I really appreciate it. Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this. Right here on day 100. I never expected you to say something like that. Sorry, too corny? Not at all! I agree. We'll pick this up again on day 100. That's right. This is what I'm here for. This is why I came back to the past. To protect Nozomi, and to make sure everyone survives. This time, I won't make the same mistakes. Well then, Takumi, good night! For those parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. I turned around, but there was nobody there. Definitely nothing to panic about, then we gotta wait 94 more days, yeah! Just a shy blush, no need to panic. I mean, no, no, I wasn't gonna panic, I wasn't gonna panic. Must have been my imagination. Still not totally convinced, I made my way back to my own room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air, a scent that felt weirdly familiar. Huh? Day 7.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give...
Alright, so when are those disgusting freaks gonna show up?
I'm already here.
I wasn't talking about you.
You meant the invaders, right? C-Day, do you know when they'll be coming?
Well,
Soon. Hideko seemed to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare. How do you know, Hideko? Sida and Nigo told me already.
yeah, that's it.
Indeed! She asked us shortly before you all got here. We'll be fighting the same commander that escaped on day 1. Isn't that right?
Exactly! Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizuhata!
Since you've already had experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage.
Not to mention, we got a much bigger team this time.
Yes, quite! It should be no challenge at all.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
They're really here. I told you, didn't I? Oh boy, here we go. Alright, Takumi, go ahead. You're a captain, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Oh, right. Is everyone ready?
You bet!
Yeah, let's do this! What's up, Gaku? Why are you shaking so much? Shut up! I'm just cold, that's all! And I decided to go commando today! You could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something.
I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I...
The Holy Jumonji sword is always ready. She longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I can go whenever. I'm such a nothing character, I'll probably get wiped out right away anyway. Don't be such a pessimist. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. And this cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost. You're really going to let me fight too? You've made your feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried. Yeah, boy! I'm ready to wash all this blood off my hands with even more blood! Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future! Oh my, this camaraderie is so touching, so moving.
Not bad, I suppose. Okay, Sumino, you're in charge. Leave it to me. Come on, guys, let's do this! The gang's all here! Except Eito, because we don't count him. Yeet. Oh, already have some crazed enemies. No, don't skip.
Let us begin.
Everyone is here. How could I?
Banzai! I've got you.
All right, that's one.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I go with.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay. Here goes. I've got them pinned down.
Slow them down.
Bring it on.
Let's get to the killing. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Let's do it to it.
Definitely want to build up some voltage.
Tag me in.
Okay, yeah, we do want to take care of this part, I think.
Kneel before me.
Okay, we definitely want to stun you so you don't shield everyone.
Let's freaking go.
Okay, I think that's a pretty good first turn. We'll take damage, but, you know. It's all good.
Not bad.
Okay, nice.
Let's do this.
Let me at him.
Let's give it to him.
Time for battle. How's this? Ready whenever. Die.
That.
Oh, it's satisfying.
I'll do my best. How's this?
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
This is slowing him down again.
This should slow it down. My best won't be much, but oh, sorry. Don't expect.
I'll give you
much from
Counter-Strike.
me. Even I can do this much.
I definitely want to save some AP.
Killing game time!
Ooh.
Leave it to me. Hi! My apologies.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Okay, let's
Time to use it.
defend this.
I'm good to go! Here's one for them!
Alright. That one's good. These are not good, so we definitely need to take care of these enemies.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Just watch me.
Hauling ass!
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
I'll give you an agility potion
Heads up! Full
and an
throttle.
attack potion.
Setting it up! Rev it up! Get out! Oh yeah!
Alright, nice.
Let me at him. Let him loose. Prepped and ready. Give it to him.
Alright. That's good. I think we are set up for this turn. Yep, I think we're set up. We can end this turn and go.
And this is all I can manage.
Alright.
Two arms. Banzai.
Good to go! There!
That.
Ready when you... Let's roll!
Bring it on.
I can't wait.
Leave it to me! Taking the shot!
Woohoo!
I'm feeling weaker.
How do I do this?
Here we go! Using it!
I'll put that up.
Now then, to business. Take this.
Kill those enemies, and then we're good.
You little. Here I go. Ow! All good.
Alright,
Let's get to the killing.
Let's do it to it!
definitely want more voltage.
Hiya!
I can't wait. My best won't be much, but still.
Anything that can, like, pierce and guard.
Ready when you are! Here!
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
Hauling ass. Let's give
Give me
it
an
to
attack
him.
boost.
Here we freaking go. Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, we can. I think it's more or less the east side that we need to worry about now.
I'm good to go. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Barrier generator will probably take some damage, but or not.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Okay, you can move.
I won't give in. I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
All right, now that we got that taken care of, let's figure out what we're going to do. You know what? Tsubasa,
I'm taking the wheel. Locked in
last yell.
engines at full throttle. I'm taking the wheel.
Maybe early strike as well.
Keep it coming. Just ring that bell. Let's go.
Man, Dynamite generates so much voltage. It's redonkulous.
Okay, okay.
Ha! Time to move. Die.
All right, we're good.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Welcome back, Yugamu. A swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. I've got
That was an
you.
easy one.
Rev it up.
Hear that enemy.
Oh yeah.
My turn at last. I got this.
Okay, I think I'm gonna.
I'll take
I'm
care
gonna
of
have
this.
you create a turret.
Uncouth baboon. Make way.
And you know what? Let's have a middle nuts.
This will show them.
Prepped and ready.
Actually, you know what?
I'll show you what's up. Here you go. Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Oh boy. Yeah, we need to take care of that guy
Let me
though.
handle it. Bang, bang, bang.
Nice. Okay. I think we just defended the west side.
I'm good to go.
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in there for once. I'll try not to run
I'll put you in
away.
defense mode.
Maybe this will do something.
I think we might be good.
I'll show you what's up.
There. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
this. Get the hell out of my way. I'll give it a shot. Please let me handle this.
Nice! I knew giving her first strike was gonna be useful.
Say when.
Let us begin. Hi. My apologies.
Let's do this. Yeah. Here we go. There.
Okay, that'll be good. Now I just need to do something.
I'll do what little I can. Tag me in.
Who needs the attack boost?
My turn.
Hideko needs the attack boost.
I'm all worked up now. Time for battle.
You know what? I'll give you last sale too.
I can hardly contain myself. Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
All good. Out of the way, pest.
I'll do my best.
Okay, north side is having some issues.
Go!
Okay, okay. Here goes.
You know what?
I'm ready.
Punch yourself in the face.
Here goes.
Okay, okay. All good.
Hang in there.
I can do this. What a nuisance. All too easy. I guess I'm up. I've got them pinned down.
Yeah, that'll take damage, but you know what? It's alright. You have Kudera, we can, like, repair it afterwards. It's sort of like this part I have worries about. Although...
It's my turn. This'll do the trick.
that'll stop him.
Bring it on.
I don't use explosive traps very often.
I'll try.
Tag me in.
can't wait. Experiment time. I'm good to go. I can't wait. Such a beautiful death.
Alright.
Good to go. Here.
I won't give up. I'm all right. I feel so powerful.
Unyielding spirit.
I won't give up. I can still fight.
Ready whenever.
I'll put this to good use.
Let's give it to him.
Don't give up.
Let's fuck him up. Ha! Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, I think we're good actually. It's just the north side.
My turn. Out of my way.
I won't give up. How's this?
Okay, okay.
Dodge. Alright, now for the last wave. I feel like I'm getting significantly faster at a lot of these.
Huh? Who is that?
Oh, Meshness! On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No, that's not him.
Yeah, that guy was a straight-up giant.
Maybe he's gonna transform and get big again?
No, that's not it. I've never seen that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I have no idea who they are, but they're not a commander, that's for sure.
Don't get distracted, Takumi. That's not who you should be focusing on now.
Interesting that the Supreme Care shows up every time now. Well, it's because she also noticed like the changes in Hemoanima going on because of Takumi, you know, jumping back.
Over there.
Who's this? Another party crasher?
Ah, that's him, guys.
Yes. That's the commander we faced on our first day here.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
Hi, Merbrum. How are you doing?
I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. You stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will
The Dragon Lord is here! Ah. The Commander boss music isn't playing.
He transformed and got big. Told you so.
You were talking about someone else when you said that.
Yeah.
Hoodie over there hasn't done anything though.
Hoodie?
The person in the hood does.
Zemnis! Let's just call him Zemnis. That's clearly an Organization 13 cloak. It's just missing the It's just missing the chords. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change again?
Oh, leave them, Takumi. You're the captain now. We need you to lead.
I know. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander.
I believe he called himself Mervrum, yes?
Got it!
Paragon of Order, Murdroom. Alright, 280% voltage.
I've got this. One last strike.
Monado Buster!
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Let's ride.
Tenta missiles!
Let's keep it up. I've got this. I'll help. Thanks. I owe you.
Nozomi, you're so awesome!
Rev it up.
I got this.
Okay, let's punk this guy in the face!
See what greatness looks like.
See what greatness looks like, she says after hitting with the shovel.
Now then, to business.
Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
Quick, Kako! You need to punch yourself in the face again!
I'll set it up.
Thank you!
Here goes.
Thank you, Boo! I love you, Kako.
Hardly a challenge.
All right, let's get started. Take this. Oh, it's my turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Okay, okay. Pardon me.
It's back. Okay, north side is good for now.
Let's go.
I'm good to go.
All those.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him.
Hang in there.
Man, that.
Let's do this.
That's
what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Ooh, hey.
Let's do this.
Now talking about I can kill this guy.
Don't give up.
Let's fuck him up. Oh yeah. Rev it up.
Okay, north side's good. East side is okay. South side is okay. Yeah, it's just here. Okay.
Let's do this.
Last yell. Thank you.
Let's fuck 'em up. Knocked it out of the park.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Say when.
One last strike.
Monado. Buster.
Take care of the rest.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. Onward. Let us be onward.
Ooh, you do 10 damage.
This is my true power. I leave the rest to you.
I'm taking the wheel. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Phantom vessels.
You can take it from here.
Alright. What else? I mean, I might as well.
Whenever you're ready. Hang in there. I'll hang in there. I'll patch you up. Thanks for the help.
To you.
Man. Those would be so busted, man. Only 4 of them are facing. I was ready to talk to the commander, even though only 4 of us are facing the commander. True.
Out of the way.
Good job, Tsubasa.
2 arms.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, west side is kind of in danger a little bit.
Here goes. What a nuisance!
There.
I can't wait.
Here we go.
Okay, well, I'm low on voltage, so what I need to do...
Ready when you are.
Onward.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, hi, Orville. Attack Mochi for being an 8-0 hater.
Let's freaking go.
Attack Orville for being an 8-0 lover. Smile.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in there for once.
Hey, west side is good. South side is okay-ish. Honestly,
It's my
honestly,
turn.
pretty good.
Don't give up.
I live for the applause. Smash!
Ah, reinforcements, huh?
Here I go. Please let me handle this. I'll take the blame for this.
Da-da, 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 da-da.
Watch out.
Oh, there's gonna be one 8-0 hater in this stream, and that's Ada. No! No, 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 no. There's enough room! There's enough room!
I can't stop now.
Thank you for your service, Koshka.
The samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I definitely want to get rid of that guy.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll try not to run away.
Wait, no. I kind of want to save that voltage.
Rev it up. Let her rip. Oh yeah. Let's go. Boo! You stink!
Oh, I think we got this. Yeah, we got this.
One last strike.
No, I don't stink. Oh, you got that from the farmer's market? Nice. What kind of stuff did you get?
I can still fight. I'll do it for all of you.
Thank you, best girl.
Sorry, I have to fall back. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Let's ride.
Anti-missiles! Another Power Ranger sword?
Hurry back.
At the farmer's market? I did not think you could find that stuff at a farmer's market. That's cool, though.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah, I think so. Wow! Go us! Excuse me while I go rip out that Mervum guy's appendix.
Oh my god, Donomy, what is your obsession with appendixes in this timeline?
Why just the appendix?
What happened to Hoodie?
I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who was that anyway?
Mayhap a simple wanderer?
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
Sakamoto pointed to where Mervroom lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me take a look.
Yugen will now over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Oh yeah, those throat chops can really do a number on you. Believe me, I know.
He's not going to be able to talk then?
No, sorry.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Yes, we can. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff, remember? I am Mervrum, the Paragon of Order. In the name of Order, I will strike you down. He was the one who got struck down, though.
Thank you, Dotomy. You're an Nazi, you can't hear anything, you just need to inform what you something. Oh, okay. What is it that you need, Pika? What is up? What is it?
Yeah, so what do we do now?
Yeah, good spoilers. Well, I mean, it's still early.
Make your peace. State your business.
How sorry are you doing, Pika? Also, Pika, guess what I got today? We're likely going to be doing a scrim at 9, but we got 4 ready to go, so if you have to keep playing 100 line, then feel free. Okay. Okay. I could join around 9 if you need me to.
And yeah, go for it, Doorbell. Yeah, I could be there for the scrim at 9. I mean, I do want to play 100 line, but at the same time, I do also want to play Splatoon, so. I guess we'll play it by ear. I just know that you wouldn't see the ping until after stream was over and wanted to give me the option. Thank you, Pika, thank you. But yeah, I think we'll play it by ear, actually. Because it could be that the story, like, just, you know, keeps me gripped up like it did last time. But also Splatoon, though. I'll say, tell everyone I said hi, by the way. Alright, so, back to the cartoon. Yeah, the story do be getting wild. And this timeline sounds looks very, very promising.
Did you call me?
Nobody even mentioned you.
Wait, what?
But you're all in need of guidance, right? You want to know what to do with Mervram?
Well, yeah.
The answer's easy. Just put him out of his misery.
Do what?
I'm not required since we already have 4, but I'm more than welcome to show up if I like. Okay. We'll see. I may show up. Did I get Alfredo pizza? Is that what you're supposed to get? Yes, you are correct, Kika. That is what I got. Earthborn!
Finish him off and take his hemoanima for yourself.
You're simply the greatest to ever do it. Yep. You are. I don't know how you would have guessed. But good job. Okay, but anyway, Pika, there'll be spoilers here, so you know, bounce. Okay, now you're running from spoilers. Bye, have fun. Thank you, Pika. Yeah, just go ahead and bounce. Thank you for showing up, Pika. And thank you for giving Aiden, thank you for giving Pika the shout out, Aiden, as well.
If you guys want to win this war, you'll need to do everything you can to increase your power.
This is for your own good, not to mention the good of humanity.
Go on, you know it makes sense.
Give him what for, Mr. Sumino?
I'm for finishing him off too. I'll let you decide who does it, Takumi. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions on the evening of day 9. Make your choice. As our captain, this is your responsibility.
Saying no wasn't an option. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next. You'll love it when she talks. Yeah, her voice is awesome. Alright then. Oh, Pika's playing Splatoon. Yeah, I betrayed us, so what? Well, I mean, honestly, if you want him killed so bad, Hideko, you do it.
Let me do it. Exquisite.
Extermination complete. Hideko Shizuhata's hemoanima was boosted. Wait, I have 60,000 BP right now? How did I get so much?
I thought I had much less than that. Dylan, go for a nice swim. Oh my god, Aiden. And you can't look at the pic I sent. I didn't know where you could. You know. Oh, excuse me, you didn't know where to put it in the server. No, that's fine. Where'd you put it? Oh, I see. Send it to me in Discord. Oh, nice. That is cool.
Slap kick Bangkok Machi.
Aiden Mulcorville. Thank you. Somehow we all made it through the battle in one piece. I took a shower afterwards trying to get my head together. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victory. It's a little early, but maybe I'll head over there now. Bum 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 bum. Only 3 other people were in the rec room when I got there. Hideko, Side, and Nigo. They were deep in conversation, but they stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room.
Oh, hey there, Sumino. Kind of early, aren't you?
Quite so! Nobody else is here yet! They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over. What were you guys talking about just now? Just some light small talk.
Yeah, you know, discussing about our latest golf scores.
Sharing tips for the best way to carve a totem pole! Before I could press them, the others arrived, and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively. Oh, Takumi, Hideko, you're here already? Side and Nigo, too. I've been thinking about this for a while, but Side and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? Yeah, they look like big old fennel bulbs. I could just eat them up.
Fennel bulbs are cute.
Not cute exactly, but still pretty fennel-tastic. Everyone's laughter echoed through the room. The conversation hadn't been completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hideko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up on all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about, though. Who'd killed the most enemies in the battle, who pulled off cool moves and when, stuff like that. Basically complimenting each other on a job well done. I wish I could get in the mood and join in with them, but I just couldn't. My head was still filled with that uncomfortable fuzzy feeling, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least time wasn't dragging. Before I knew it, it was getting late.
Man, that battle was really something.
Yes, indeed! I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were.
Now I know you're all enjoying yourselves.
We think you should all call it a night here.
Laughing for suits. Must the banquet end already?
So what have you been drinking, Kyoshka? Something carbonated, probably. What? And why? Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason. How did you know that? Well,
Anyhow, you should all get some rest. You've got a big day tomorrow.
A big day? What's happening tomorrow?
Oh, didn't we tell you?
You'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see.
Why the hell didn't you bring that up sooner?
Yeah, that can't be right. It doesn't make sense. Really? Why not? Isn't it obvious? Tomorrow's only day 8. And in my last timeline, nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack here at Last Defense Academy or over at Second to Last Defense Academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Side, Nigo, are you sure this information is accurate?
No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from the pegheads on the artificial satellite.
Aerial observation and all that, don't you know? You're lying! You're making it up! Nothing like this happened the last time! The last time? Calm down, Takumi. I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Hideko had been talking to those two when I came in. Was she in on this too? Or maybe.
It's just, that's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today and you'll be fine.
That's right, I know you all doing an admirable job. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today. We'll probably do okay again tomorrow.
Damn right we will. Heck, I feel we can take them all on by ourselves.
Count me in! I'm always out for killing stuff! If we work together, I know we can do this. Let's show those jobbers who the real man of Ben is around here.
I guess we have no choice. This party is over, then on to the after party!
I had barely closed the door to my room when he appeared. No after party after all? You were there while all that was going on? I can send this body pretty much anywhere inside the school. You could have shown yourself then. The others should be able to see you now. Kind of like how they could understand Mervrim in the battle today. Yes, that's because of you coming back in time and your cryptoglobe and resonating with theirs. Yeah, it turns out that's affected the enemy as well. Mervrim was stronger than the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin had resonated and powered up too. And that one change has led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at point S, travels 60 miles through space, and arrives at point P. After that, Rocket B also takes off for point S, but its angle of trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point B do you think Rocket B would be? Oh wait, I know this one. Or do I? You could definitely do this with trigonometry, I'm pretty sure. 1.05 miles. Just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. 60, no, it's like, there's a degree, like, no, it's a 1 degree difference. So, like... Oh, wait, no, you could easily solve that. So that means it would be, like... Okay, opposite over adjacent. Okay, x over 60 equals to the tangent of 0.5 degrees. Tangent of 0.5 degrees. Point 0.00726867779. Okay. So then we multiply that by 60. And that'll give us the length of half of the different distance between point S and point P. So then we multiply that by 2, and it is 1.047224138489. So round it to the round it to like the nearest hundredth. Rounding it to 3 significant digits, it's 1.05. So yeah, that's your math for today. Anyway. Sorry, I'm a nerd. Sorry, I like trigonometry. Anyway, like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow? Yes, for one. The commanders are stronger now, so they're able to mount attacks sooner than in your timeline. And that person in the hood appearing must be another of those changes. Hoodie, as you ended up calling them. I don't know who they are or why they're here either. But I don't think they're here to help us, I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. Well, that's okay. I came back because I wanted to change history, after all. Then why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep the difference in Rocket B's trajectory as close to 0 as possible. It's never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. But whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel. Will you help me with that? Will you keep the time travel stuff a secret from the others? It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you with your 100 days worth of experience. I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Oh? Why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. My future? The version of you in my last timeline told me...
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though?
Huh?
If I befriend all of you, it will make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. Come on, don't say that. I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up energy. Side's told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. And our conversation's not important? That question finally got a smile out of him. They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Still gently smiling, the ghost boy disappeared. Even after he'd gone, his flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Thank you all for tuning in to Math Time with Mochi. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Yay! Day 8. Dingers, dongers, bingers, bongers.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your life.
No freaking way! Give me one good reason we should agree to this!
Because I'm thirsty and I want a drink. Yeah, sorry, Takamoto. Sorry, you're gonna have to agree with me to get a drink on this one. Sorry, bro. All right, I'll be right back. I need more water. I'm parched. So, BRB.
Okay, I've returned. Alright. I feel much better now. Whew. I keep telling you, we need every extra bit of firepower we can get! The argument began in the cafeteria that morning after breakfast. Side and Nigo were nowhere to be seen. Apparently they were shut up in the war room, nailing down the strategy for the battle today. Releasing Eito, though? Isn't that going too far? You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Outski despises humanity. You'd understand if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to him already. We all went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning. It was our first time meeting Sir Eito. Until now, we'd only heard about him. What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was. Yeah, so what happened? Well, he did say we looked like hideous monsters. Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my own teeth and everything. He also spoke passionately of his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. Who can even think about working with someone like that? Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us. Say what?
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive. But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've got. I want all of us to survive more than I want to destroy humanity. So please, allow me on the battlefield again.
And you believed him? That's all it took to get you on his side?
Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that.
You never actually committed any serious crimes, right?
Of course he did! He tried to destroy Side! Tried and failed.
You can bet he would have if he could have. If Takumi hadn't stopped him, he'd have succeeded. Besides, attempted murder is still a crime.
Is it really murder in this case, or more like destruction of property? Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. It'd be a different story if he'd, say, torn the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people.
That's exactly what he did, and without any of us ever knowing until it was too late.
It's just that no one here knows that. Not the new guys, or the ones who started out here.
The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows they have no idea what he's really capable of.
If they'd experienced what I have, if they'd seen what he did, I was seriously considering telling everyone the whole truth. But before I could, I'll kill him. When Hideko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Eito out, I will kill him, and then I'll kill myself. The air in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I heard someone gulp, and it echoed like a gunshot in the silence.
You're not being serious, are you?
Dead serious. If Eito is allowed to go free, it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. Resetting? My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Eito. Quite the contrary. We'll actually lose at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out. No one dared to say anything. Hideko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence. Of course, it's not my decision to make. We should really leave this to the captain. Hey, yeah, you haven't said anything in a while, Takumi. Is something the matter? And just like that, everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if Hideko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no. We are not letting Eito out. You can all say what you want, but I won't allow it. Not now, not ever. The members of the team who started out here all looked relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed, but didn't argue. Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that.
You like the first half and not the second half? Well, hey, with the second half, it would give them incentive to, to not let him out. Because if the whole point is to, increase their numbers, having it so that she'll kill Eito and herself would actually reduce our total member count by 1, or, our total fighting count by 1. So it's a pretty good way of
It's a pretty good way to incentivize people to not go along with it. So it's really smart of her to say that, actually. Ah, I'm so bored! Bored! Oh, why did they gotta make us wait? Did you just say gourd at one point? It will be night soon. Sheesh, aren't they ever gonna get here?
Real, I'm starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking so long.
Perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one? How about we all do that to kill some time? Do what? A killing game, of course! Who wants to die first?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
There's no water to die. I know, none of us do. They don't either.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Sorry, Dotomy. Looks like the killing game will have to wait. That stinks. I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better. So, C-Day, what do we do?
Huh?
Weren't you and Ego supposed to be nailing down a strategy all this time?
Oh, sure. We know when went down all right. Nail it good.
Yes, indeed! We could have started a carpentry business with the amount of nailing we did. Great! What is it? Yeah, what's the plan?
It's...
Oh, what else could it be?
To let Sumino here figure it out.
That's your big strategy? Our school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy.
You've got to learn things for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all.
You just didn't think of anything yourselves, did you? My dear boy, we thought of plenty!
Yeah, we even had a plan that involves stealing the Supreme Commander's panties!
You three, this is no time to stand around running your mouths. She's quite right.
Get it together, Sumino!
I sighed. It was no use arguing with them now. Is everybody ready?
Then let's do this! Special Defense Unit, move out!
I've not said anything in a few seconds. I'm sorry. Not really. All right. It's the copy pasta one again.
No, do not skip.
Let's freaking go!
This game's too cool to skip.
Knocked it out of the park!
Let me at him.
All right.
Ready when you are.
I'm taking the wheel.
You know what?
My turn.
Yeah, I'll use an attack potion.
Do it.
I appreciate
Nice.
Two arms.
Okay, we can chain this. Because Kyoshka is based like that.
Apologies.
Let's do it to it! I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. So
I guess I'm
tired.
Try this on your size.
Time for battle. How's this? All right, let's get started. Right here.
Okay, that.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim.
Honestly, I should have just done that.
Feeling weaker.
I can do this much. Maybe this will be something. I'm ready.
Counter strike.
Just a little bit stronger. My best won't be much, but still.
Okay, now I just want to take care of all of this here.
I'll take care of this.
Full throttle.
Make way. Stun.
Let me handle it. Mow 'em down.
I'm so drained.
I don't want to burden you. How's this? Please let me handle this.
Shoma doing a lot of work with his counters.
Here goes. What a nuisance.
There.
Time to move. Out of my way.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So tired. I got this.
Let's freaking go.
Prepped and ready. Hey, let me handle. Let him loose. Yes.
And now.
Good to go.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll set it up.
Redirect that. Yeah, it's mostly the east side now that I have to worry about.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for ya?
Just ring that bell. And stay down.
I'll try.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Heads up.
Thanks, dude.
Let's freaking go. Ha!
I'll try not to drag you down.
Now then, to business.
Okay, that'll... We could have her one-shot that if we have her do a potion.
It's killing game time! Seriously depressing.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, I think we can do this.
Rev it up. Let's freaking go.
Ready whenever. Alright, let's get started.
I can't wait. I'll kill them all.
Alright,
I am dead tired.
that's one of them.
All in ass. Full throttle.
Okay, that'll use 2 AP.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to...
I'm kidding. That's only wave 1. I just thought you were taking in that BA fight transition. Honestly, I was. You know, I always do.
This is easier than taking a splash in an inflatable bounce house.
Don't let your guard down yet. Look over there.
Who's the team leader here, Hideko?
The paragon of virtue. You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. When you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet. Eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Oh, hey, look, it's Zemnis again.
It's Hoodie.
They're back again.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Focus on the commander. On Pakron. We can deal with the other one later.
2 arms.
Yes, you do have 2 arms. Paragon of Virtue, Pakron. Alright, we're doing this again! 149% voltage.
I'm ready as I
Alright,
Well, gotta start off with Shoma going in.
Bring it on. Just bring that. Loco wins again.
All right.
Say when.
Locked and loaded.
Actually, can Takumi reach this other UFO?
Good to go.
Oh, actually. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Man, I can't believe I am leaving the stream and coming back for like the most random things. First it's water, now it's the bathroom. I can't believe it. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I have returned. I hope I wasn't gone for too long. Alright, now, as I was trying to figure out before, can Takumi take care of this UFO? You know,
I'll give him an attack boost for it.
Ready when you are. There. Got it.
I've got this. Gotcha.
2 arms!
You're awesome, Nozomi.
Banzai!
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Hauling ass!
I'll take care of this.
Do need to take care of this one guy over here.
Rev it up! Full throttle! Setting it up! Let's do this! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
I've got this. Let's try one of these.
Just watch me. Give it to him.
Alright, stop them from doing anything.
I'll do my best.
Ready whenever.
How's this? I'm ready. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. So tired. Be gone!
Not bad.
How's this? I'll give it a shot. How's this?
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
I guess I'm up. Here goes.
My turn. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. My turn. Alright, let's get started.
I'll go get a
here.
defense potion too.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Ready whenever. Time to move.
Okay, okay.
I don't have to worry about those enemies over there.
I've got them pinned down.
Time for battle. How's this?
Leave it to me. I'll do my best. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
All right, let's get started.
Don't expect much from me.
Time for me to move.
I'll do what little I'm ready as I'll ever be.
You know what? We'll do this.
I'll go if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you.
I'm a fire in my laser! Wah!
I actually did it.
Let's do this.
Let us begin.
I'm prepped and ready. Leave it to me.
Guys are not properly spaced apart.
Prepped and ready. Hey!
North and east I don't have to worry about. It's the south I need to mostly worry about, honestly. So how do I... Wait, I know.
2 arms! This should hinder them.
Here we go.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it.
There. Okay, so now that's out of the way. Honestly,
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
all right, now I can just have Hideko do extra damage.
Now then, to chop you to pieces. All right.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm ready.
All good.
I'm prepped and ready. Taking the shot.
There. Now that guy won't have to. Now that guy won't be able to, you know, do his thing.
Full throttle!
Here goes. All good. I'm up.
Yeah, I kind of have to move these guys away.
Slow it down. Okay, okay. I guess I'm up. Pardon me.
Hardly a challenge. How's this? Don't underestimate me.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the weak.
We want last yell.
Engines at full throttle.
So we're basically 1 AP now.
Not yet. I can still fight. I'll put this to good use. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done.
Serves you right.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So tired.
All right.
Okay, okay.
I still need Ema there.
Let's do this. Ready when you are. Harder. I've got this. Take that.
Leave it to me.
Actually, I'll end my turn. Oh, this isn't good.
Well, this could be trouble.
Ah, this is interesting. Wave events right here.
I'll try not to drag you down.
What if?
Don't expect much from me. I'll do what little I can. I'll defend all of you!
Yeah, have Shoma take care of these enemies.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I'm all right.
I refuse to give in. I'm not done yet. Well, this could be trouble. I've got them pinned down. That was too close for comfort. I'm through with you!
Because I'm trying best!
Serves you right.
It's possible to take care of these 3 enemies.
Let's give it to him.
I won't give up. I can still fight. Try and dodge this. I can't quit now.
Oh, attack down, huh?
I'm all right.
Oh yeah, that's because you just attacked. Right.
Let's go. Here we go.
You know what? I'm gonna use a lot of voltage. I'm gonna waste a lot of voltage, but you know what? I don't care. I want the nice kill.
Handle this myself. I tried my best. Let's do it to it. Drop dead.
Nice. Ha!
I'm back.
Thank you for respawning. Welcome back to the land of the living. Literally.
Another bloodbath. We really did a number on these guys.
All thanks to my galactic bazooka, of course.
Your what?
Are we naming our attacks now?
More importantly, what do we do about them?
Emma pointed to where the figure we dubbed Hoodie stood. They began walking toward us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing...
That's the Supreme Commander!
What? Sire told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army.
Her?
That's the big boss?
I'll thank you not to refer to me by such a vulgar term.
The Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Well, I still say I'm cuter. No one said anything about her being cute.
So you can understand us now, too?
Veshness narrowed her eyes in response to my question.
Was that your attempt at a bluff? Or do you really not know?
The hell are you talking about?
She was silent for a moment. It seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
I see. Some days ago, my warriors and I experienced a sudden surge of power. That was also when we became able to understand your language. I came here to find out what caused it, but it seems you don't know either.
Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Hideko reacted differently. It was subtle, but for a moment it looked like her mouth twisted into a satisfied smile.
All this is going over my head. We gonna kill this girl or what?
That's right. If we can defeat their leader, it will end the war here and now.
Don't bother. If you fought me now, I'd only massacre you in one fell swoop. And where's the fun in that? I'd rather take my time and make it really hurt. I'll pick you off one at a time to make it clear just how powerless you are, and inflict true despair on the rest of you.
She pointed upwards as she said this, right at the artificial satellite.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take back Pakron's remains.
Pakron?
That's the commander we just defeated, isn't it?
In the last battle, one of you absorbed Mervrum's cryptoglobin.
You saw that?
Yes. I wanted to see your vile, barbaric nature in action. But I won't let the same thing happen today.
Huh?
Vashness moved before we had a chance to react. In a flash, she leapt over us to where Pakron's corpse lay, gathered it in her arms, and was gone.
Wow. Pretty mortifying how easy that was for her.
Damn it!
How enraging! If you have to get a rager, do it in your own time.
What? What?
Even if she got away, it's not all bad.
Yeah, we still won the battle. We can be happy about that, can't we? I guess you're right. All right then, here we go.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the
That
world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on!
We'd made it through our second defensive battle, or our third if you counted the one on the very first day. And so far, none of us had died. I just hoped we could keep this up. But I didn't want to bring the others down thinking like that. After everything we'd been through the last couple of days, they deserve to enjoy their victory. Oh boy, I mean, oh, the timeline seems so promising so far. Spirits are high, nobody is dead yet. Granted, it's only day 8, but, you know.
Nice work, everybody!
Another spectacular victory!
Keep this up and you'll have a war won in no time!
And the victory party?
That's what last night was for. We can't have you cutting loose every time.
This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm. Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry.
What's the next attack do, anyway? Oh,
I believe... Day 15. At least that's what Side and Nigo told me before.
Alright, of course we did! Thanks for the reminder, Shizuhara!
Just so! We received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect. I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. Question is, did the Supreme Commander save the Splitting Commander just to absorb it herself, or are we gonna have to deal with him again later? I actually kind of wondered that myself. And I don't really know. But considering how gung-ho she is about absorbing Cryptoglobin, because she's not actually all, you know, that much of an adherent to her, you know, to the religious teachings, I guess. I'm guessing that she's just going to absorb her herself, but who knows? Maybe. Maybe they'll give us, like, I kind of hope that she doesn't absorb her, so we can have, like, a different kind of fight later where we actually do have to fight different combinations of different commanders instead of, like, the same ones we've been fighting all the way, you know, all this time. Ugh. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same went for today on day 8. At least that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15, that's... round up to the nearest 10, carry the one... 6 days from now! It's 7 days! 15 minus 8. What's so hard about that? That means after today, we've got 6 whole days to take it easy. You guys want to tightrope across steel girders and take bets on who falls first while we wait?
Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have time for any of that.
We'll need you to all start training in preparation for the next battle. Oh, for the love of murder. Guess we should have seen that coming. After the battle, we took our time over a late dinner and went back to our rooms. I stayed out on the roof, though. I was thinking about Kitako.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions on the evening of day 9.
That was on day 5. And for the past 3 days, I've done everything she asked me. There really was a lot to do. We'd been so busy, I hadn't even had time to think about all the things I wanted to ask her. But all that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9, the day I'd get my answers. I'm holding you to it this time, Hideko. I won't back down until you told me everything. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation, or was it something more like fear? At that point, I still couldn't say for sure. Day 9.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
Takumi, come quick! It's Eito! He! A little after breakfast, Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Eito? What did he do now? He's not in his cage! He's gone! He's escaped! What? I was on my feet before I knew it. I followed Shoma and we both rushed outside together. Where's everyone else? You're the first one I've told. Takamaru knows too, though. He and I were doing our morning training in the courtyard. That's when we noticed the cage was empty. Alright, you go tell the others about this. I'll look for Eito. Okay. Shoma nodded and hurried away. Eito escaped? But how? No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any trouble. Guys are gonna try the mind-changing thing again? That's a good question, actually. Maybe. Shoma was right. The cages are completely empty. There's no one here. A looking cage. Only the most ferocious of beasts can damage it. Have you seen this twerp? 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 Both fire extinguishers are still here. That means Eito can't have gone outside the wall. He's still here on school grounds somewhere. I just have to find him. Not even this fire extinguisher can put the flames out in my heart. Okay, you know what? Well done, talking to me. Are there other places I can warp to, or do I have to scour the entire school? Well, okay. Come here! No sign of him here. Have you seen this twerp? Have you seen this twerp? Oh, maybe. I do have to talk with him. That's a good point. Which means I have to climb up to the 3rd... Wait, I think he's gonna climb up that hallway. It's not letting me fast travel to it, so I guess I gotta just do it. Okay, so he's in the infirmary? User lounge. Rec room. Infirmary. Finally, I stepped into a room, and there he was. I'd found Eito, but that didn't mean I could relax.
Don't make me ask again, bastard. Just what the hell are you doing in here?
You've asked me that plenty of times already, and I keep telling you I got curious about something. I wanted to learn more about how the revival-matic works, so I just...
That's not what I mean! How did you get out of your cage? Tell me that!
Hey, calm down, Takamaru.
How am I supposed to be calm at a time like this? Ain't you the one who said...
Also, you were right, Aiden. Thank you.
This guy got out?
I did, but...
Now fess up! How did you escape?
Takamaru shook Eito violently, but he didn't look the least bit concerned.
I had some help from a friend. Let's just call them K.
From Virtue's last reward?
They unlocked my cage for me.
What? Well, who was it? Who's Kay?
No, I'm afraid I can't tell you. I could never betray a friend's confidence like that.
Then I'll just have to force it out of you.
Takemaru, no!
Takamaru already had his fist raised high. I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Eito. It didn't exactly work out. A jolt of pain shot up my spine. I'd been knocked back so hard and so fast, my guts were still doing somersaults even after I came to a stop. For a moment, I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Takamaru must have sent me flying. And I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just so happened to be the Revive-O-Matic.
Sorry, man. I guess I overdid it a little.
Are you alright, Takumi?
Yeah, I think so.
Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet. Then I turned around to look at the machine.
Huh?
Oh?
It's broken?
An ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the Revive-O-Matic. I had a feeling things were about to get a whole lot worse.
This is bad, right?
That's one way of putting it. It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running.
Just what the heck did you guys do in here?
This is the Revive-O-Matic! It's oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear!
Eito, you did this, didn't you?
Eito just sighed and shook his head in exasperation. Perhaps you'd care to explain what happened, Takumi? I reluctantly gave everyone a quick summary of the events that led to our current predicament. So, basically, Takamaru did it?
It wasn't on purpose! Takumi grabbed my arm and I just lost control!
Whoever is to blame, this is a catastrophe nonetheless. Yeah, if we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore and any of us die in battle, and we stay dead, there's no coming back anymore! The whole group seemed to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takamaru. Come on, everyone, it's not all bad. Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grill fish. I'd better inspect the damage and see if I can repair it.
Before you start, it's back to the cage for you, Outscape. I don't remember saying you could wander around as you please. You guys take him back to the courtyard. Nigo and I will get things started here.
Okay, now that we found Eito, it's time for his execution! Ooh, allow me. Hold on, nobody said anything about killing him. We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it. Everyone, wait a minute. Shoma broke off from the group and ran over to Eito's cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us. This cage, it's still locked! A moment later, Hideko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. What's wrong? This is suddenly, she raised her head again and screamed out a warning.
Not that cage! We have to put him somewhere else!
Why?
I can't explain it, just trust me!
This is all so sudden. Yeah, you gotta at least give us a reason. Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable. But that atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream, this time from Kako. Liquid Barb! I see it all now! What?
Seriously, what the hell's going on?
That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off! I assume you made another brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest? Eito, you said that Kay opened your cage for you, right? That's right. So then, why is the door still locked? Well, did Kay lock it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage would have been empty. There'd be no point in locking it. There's only one key to this cage anyway, and that key is... I've got it. Side gave it to me when we left the infirmary. So how did Kay open the cage in the first place? If Side had the key up until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. In other words, there was never any Kay. Eito escaped from the cage all on his own. Everyone gasped and looked at Eito. In response, he just smiled. I see. That's an impressive theory. But even assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? Oh, well... You must have... I don't have a clue. What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then? Your first guess was actually the right one. After I left the cage, Kay locked it up again. I'm calling BS! I love you, Donami. That does sound pretty illogical. Perhaps, but consider the alternative. What's so logical about the idea of me breaking out on my own without even damaging the cage? Okay, then tell us who Kay is! I already told you, I can't. How about we torture it out of him? Ooh, sounds fun. There's no point in doing that. If my dear sister's theory is correct, then there is no K, so obviously you can't tell us who they are. Oh, right. Party pooper. Either way, we should assume Kako was right. In that case, we'll have to find somewhere else to lock Ato up.
You can just break out of these cages on his own, anything could happen.
Where are we gonna put him in then? Oh, I have an idea. How about in here? There's a lock on the door and no windows, so we won't be able to escape. And it's a room we never use ourselves. This suits me fine. It's bigger than my last place, and there's even a bed. I just hope the rent isn't too steep.
Yeah, laugh it up.
And so we decided to hold Ato in the room with no name. It's got all these weird capsule-like machines. Guess we'll call it the capsule room for now. Leaving our prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I'd got the key from Side when we told him our plan. I made sure the door was locked up tight. Once I was satisfied there was no way Ato could get it open, we all left. There was no point hanging around there anymore. I had a lot on my mind. Ato, the broken Revive-O-Matic, the mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed. The Day 100. And Day 100 was still a long, long way off. I'd have to strengthen them by bonds with the others if I were going to become a real team before then. If we were going to become a real team before then. Yuka said she'd tell me everything today. Tonight, actually. That means I still have some time to kill. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone for a while. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Let's go to the garage. Okay, class weapons, why don't we? Okay, I definitely want to do that. This way, I won't have to use attack potions if I ever want to kill UFOs with Takumi. I could just use Airblade. Ooh. There's more attack power. Attack 1 for Tsubasa. Ruthless was 15? No, I'm going with that. That's crazy. Attack +1. Yes, please. You know what, let's increase your voltage there. Armor +2 or armor +3. Do you really need that armor? Boom. Boom. Wait, is Kyoshka doing our laundry in here again? Yep, she is. Like we're right inside the school is doing laundry a breeze. I stopped Kyoshka from doing her laundry in the pool and showed her how to use a washing machine. Oh, shoot. Well, yeah, so how did... there. There's only one key to that cage. Was the key even used? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, Kyoshka? Good question. Oh, and hey, my charger buddy's here. Wow, I hope I can drive this too someday. Hey, Takumi, can I drive the bus too? I'd really like to experience driving on the open road just once. You want to drive? But you don't have a license, right? No, but I do know how to drive. I studied it in a book. Studying from a book doesn't make you able to drive. I'm sorry, the school bus isn't a toy. They're so mean. Poor Kako. I took Kako by the hand as she sulked and led her away from the parking lot. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Kako's awesome, man. She is so adorable. You're so right, Aiden. Before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. The night of day 9. This is when Hideko promised to answer all my questions. And I'd better go find her. I don't have to look for very long. He's younger than, for sure. Who's for sure? I happened to glance around the roof and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hideko. What's she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her. Oh, cleared alone.
Huh?
Oh. Are you okay? This was something I hadn't expected. Hideko looked different. It was her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness, but now they were filled with tears. Big, wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I don't understand. Why the sudden change? What was going on? This was so far removed from what I'd come to expect from her, my brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation would be to say something comforting, something considerate. But in my confused state of mind, all I could come out with was something totally meaningless.
Are you crying?
Hideko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering.
No, I'm not.
You definitely are, though. Did something happen?
Something?
Like, you know, something sad or painful or...
No, not really.
So then, why are you...
Why do you have to be so dense? I told you, I'm not crying. And if I was, it would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it.
Yeah, I'd say let it go, Takumi.
Even middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and ask, "Are you crying?"
She had me there. I don't want to say anything that might make this worse, so I just clammed up.
Did you hear about the Revivomatic?
No.
It was damaged pretty badly. Sire and Nigo have made some repairs, so we should be alright. We can at least revive each other again. but it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged.
Hitoko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
The way they light up the night like this, they're really quite beautiful.
The undying flames?
Yes. The same flames that will raise this world to the ground in another 90 days.
A wall of fire flickered in the distance, as if it were already burning away the night sky. The way the flames moved, you can imagine they were dancing with joy, or writhing in agony.
What are you doing here, anyway?
Do you really have to ask?
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. Cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair.
It's the night of day 9. You promised to tell me everything if I made it this far. I've done everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question. So now it's your turn. It's time for you to keep your promise.
There was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hitoko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. It was calming, comforting. I smelled it somewhere before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. Is it lavender? Was this scent lavender? Nope, I called it! It's lavender. Just as I started to recognize it, Hitoko spoke up again.
No. It's not over yet.
Why not?
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry out.
I key to truth!
What is it?
Even now, she still wouldn't look at me, which made her request little more than a whisper even more surprising.
Kiss me.
Excuse me? Excuse me, what?
Huh?
Huh? Not for the first time that evening, I found myself at a complete loss for words. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke. There's no way Hitoko would. Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of our deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have to tell you a thing. I could imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius. Although, what if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating, my throat was dry. I needed to decide how to deal with this, and fast. I could just stand there like a statue all night. I don't understand. How did it come to this? What am I supposed to do? There's no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. What do I do here? Well, Interesting that no is the first option. Yeah, that is interesting.
What's the right decision here? I have to admit, I'm quite hesitant here. This could be the difference between whether or not we get information or not. Obviously, yes, obviously no. Smile, oh my gosh. You say don't to balance the votes. Thank you, Key to Truth. So, on the one hand, this may be the information we need. For another timeline, if we go yes. But on the other hand, best girl though! You would have dropped dead? So then you wouldn't have kissed her, you would have just dropped dead. Interesting. There are no wrong answers, only incorrect ones. Gosh dang it, Key to Truth! What if best girl or Tsubasa is watching, man? I don't know. Oh, I don't know, man. You dropped out because the answer was, well, I mean, yes. I think can't be cheating. He's not currently with them. You know what? That is true, but at the same time, it could lead to complications down the road. Yeah, nobody's made any advances yet in this timeline. What if more advances happen? And that leads to conflict. And Hiroko is like, why are you... Sounds like you're getting close to this other girl talking to me. What are you doing? And I wonder if that would jeopardize things. But at the same time, we do need that information, so... I'm doing it. That's a future Takumi problem. You're right. The game even confirms it. Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Well, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hideko. I'd bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then when she panicked, I'd tell her it was all just a joke. That was the plan anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hideko, it was like she sensed something was up.
You idiot! What's the matter with you?
Hey!
Who's the real total idiot here! Takumi! Hideko shoved me by the shoulders, and I plummeted headfirst off the edge of the roof. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. I had a dream. A dream about kissing. Not with Hideko. Not with Katawa, or even with Nozomi. But with Kurara. What?! With Kyoshika. Okay, that's cute. And with Tsubasa. Okay, that's really cute, though! I love that! Hell yeah! But why? For some reason, I felt the sense of guilt. Guilt? Toward who? Wait! Are there different romantic routes? With, like, Kurada and Kyoshika? Oh my gosh. Day 24. Huh? Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. The ceiling of my room inside Last Defense Academy. But why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. I remember stopping Eito from killing Side. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that... Yeah, that would be awesome if he does. Maybe. We'll have to see! Let's find those timelines! After that, it all gets blurry. How did I get back to my room? Oh, Takumi, you're finally awake! Moko, could you at least ring the door? Wait, what are you doing here? Duh, I'm here to eat you! It's just jokes. I've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happens to be my turn. Look after me? Is something wrong with me? More importantly, you should still be at Second to Last Defense Academy. Wait, what? I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. Wait, no patch? I remember this game. There was an update patch 2 days ago. It was Steam. Oh, does it fix some? Does it fix a continuity error here? You should still be at Second to Last Defense Academy. I mean, no. No, that's definitely a mistake. If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal that I traveled through time. New difficulty and a lot of quality of life updates? Yo! Let's go! Critical mode? Moko must have sensed something was off for my behavior. Takumi, do you have any idea what day it is today? What day? Last memory I have is of day 3. Day 4? I see. It said it would go to Switch eventually, but no ETA. Well, shoot. New difficulty is rough, though? Hey, so long as it's not like Lunatic mode in Fire Emblem Awakening, that's fine. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters. But anyway, so did Takumi access the morphogenetic field in his dream? Getting a taste of other timelines? Because, oh boy. Well, do you get the general idea now? Yeah, I think I'm good. Hideko and I fell off the roof on day 9 and lost consciousness until today, day 24.
right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. How about you, Hideko? Well, I'm a little confused, but I believe I understand. After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. They explained everything that happened to me and Hideko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening of day 9, Hideko and I fell from the roof and died. Our bodies were found and immediately brought to the Revive-O-Matic for resuscitation, but the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. That's why my memory stopped suddenly. Hideko didn't remember anything past day 3 either. In other words, how he fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much a mystery to her as it was to me.
Maybe the two of you shacked up for the days you were missing and threw yourself off the roof in lover suicide? Come on, we'd never do that.
It's so nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember?
I told you, everything after middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking anyway? Do you...
No, I don't remember a thing. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying?
Come on, take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them are telling the truth. How the hell can you be so sure? Because of the problem with the Revive-O-Matic. When we brought Sumino and Shizahara back, the most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3. So their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying and or keeping the truth to themselves.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't their memory cut off before our team introduced ourselves? Why don't Takumi know who I was and when you woke up? Well, it was because of my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I decided I wouldn't tell everyone about the time travel. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragments still lingering in my brain. Well, that's fair enough.
Anyway, looks like we're not going to have any fun mystery here. What a total drag. Well, I know you're still totally confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything.
Our friends filled us in on the events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. Then they told us everything that happened until till today, day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out.
We really put in the effort. While you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone.
Wow. Maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going so well. Speak for yourself. Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice. Ima's right. Although I don't understand if you can't be nice to discussing old Shoma.
Everyone's here in one piece. Things are good now, right?
Right. Everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up.
Seriously, I was so freaked out. But thankfully, nothing bad happened. So now you're all caught up. Wait, actually.
What is it? Kurita, Kyoshika, Tsubasa.
Ah! Forsooth?
The three of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today. Right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have them back.
I'm simply filled with emotion. I'm not nervous or anything. That wasn't worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut.
Well, then how am I gonna get my protein?
Does that just mean she forgot everything she... Oh, that might be the case, Aiden. Oh my gosh. Looks like we had a Morton's fork on our hands. Maybe it didn't really matter what we chose, because then she probably we wouldn't have gotten the information from her anyway. Gosh dang it. Oh right, that dream. Cute!
What was that all about anyway?
It's the morphogenetic field, Takumi!
It involved the 3 girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right?
He's day 25. He was accessing the morphogenetic field! Oh my gosh! Those timelines have to exist!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 25th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your...
Or did they kiss him while he was passed out? Wait a minute. I guess that might be the simpler solution, actually. We don't know the one with Tsubasa does. We found that one. That is true. And honestly, it was adorable AF. I'm still loving that time. I'm still loving that. But you know, maybe there will be more cuteness awaiting us. Day 25 is upon us, huh? It doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll have gained this time. Or what I'll have gained this time, and what I'll have lost in return. Well, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria when I suddenly heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop! No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word. How many times must I tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurara. Hey, you two, calm down. This concerns you too, you know. You're just going to stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you? I'm not pretending anything. Are they fighting? Still a good ending to a terrible timeline, yes, indeed. And hey, aren't these three the very same people who... Oh, whatever, I just need to stop this. Hey, what's going on here? Even though the three of them had just been practically screaming at each other, no, it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something? I don't know how to put it. Why'd you of all people have to show up now? Me of all people? Is there someone a problem with me? Well, not exactly you, but because of you. Because of me? Why are the three of you fighting because of me? Because we had dreams! Oh. Hey! Dreams where we kissed you, Sir Takumi! They made me believe that you and I were bound by a red string of fate! Hold it! You're not the only one! Wait a sec! Wait a sec! What's going on here? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them? I can't bring myself to say it! Tsubasa, you tell him! Keep it factual and detached, don't embarrass me! Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess too! I mean, yeah, but... it's really embarrassing, but... Takumi, we... Kyoshika isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She has a dream about kissing you. She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron! Actually, Kurara and I dreamed about it too. Apparently they all had dreams of it. I think they're all accessing the morphogenetic field. What the heck? Let me get this straight. While I was knocked out, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. It was actually the morphoromantic field. Gosh dang it, key to truth! We really are stuck on Uchikoshi's wild ride, aren't we? Man. I'd wonder if maybe I wasn't the only one to have a dream like that after how they were acting toward me yesterday. Three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out they all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Or in this timeline, Takumi is just the master playboy and every girl wants it. Oh, you know what? That's possible too. Kyoshika claimed she was destined to be with me. Kurara was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And that, in short, is how we got here. I see. Yes, I see. I see. I swear if you say that one more time, I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here, and that's all you have to say! Oh, well, I've never experienced anything like this before. Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child can tell you you've never had girls so much as bat an eye at you your whole life. A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? Then we're bound by fate! It's as simple as that! Well... Huh? Did you really dream about her? What? That can't be right! You must have been dreaming about me! This is so embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear, but I guess there's nothing left to hide. Well... I had a dream about kissing all three of you.
What? All three?
So are all three of us found by fate?
Is this a harem ending? Shut up, you harebrained moron! I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us, and the rest are red herrings!
Maybe. Whatever the reason is. This is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence.
Okay, so you're probably wondering how I got here. Wait, is this the... Do we find ourselves in the dating sim timeline? Because honestly, I'm here for it.
The dream I had must have some kind of meaning. I mean, it does, probably.
I'm guessing we have it's either the morphogenic field or this timeline is just the dating sim timeline. Which means, you know what? I'm here for it. All the cuteness.
Wait, is the Holy Jumonji sword part of the harem?
You know what? You know what? Kyoshika is a package deal, so yes.
The problem is figuring out exactly what that is.
I heard everything. Moko! I'll handle this torrid love affair.
Handle?
Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. It's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own lives, the loves of loves that we love. We should live out our own loves, and the love the loves that we love. Is this her attempt at philosophizing? Right now, Destiny is calling us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more so if multiple people love the same person. So I'm here to give order to this love. From now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me? You think you can show up completely uninvited and... Without further ado, the rules of engagement are... 1 round every 25 days. 1-on-1, winner decided by knockout. 1 round every 25 days? 1-on-1? By knockout? That sounds dangerous. Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. The 3 contenders are Kurita, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. Indeed, I am besotted with Sir Takumi. Well, however you want to put it, I don't care. Yeah, I guess I agree. But with so many of you madly in love, we can't have you all make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting, and it'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. So we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. From tomorrow, day 26, until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. From day 51 to day 75, and from day 76 to day 100, same deal. You'll confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside of your time. I see. So that's why you said 1 round every 25 days. Lucky Tucky gets Tsubasa in 2 timelines. That's crazy, right? He's ended up with Tsubasa more than Nozomi at this point. What the heck? What is this? Exactly. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business. She's right. We never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation. Wow, your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her? You didn't really mean it, did you? Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good. I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea. Wow, you guys are like so emotionally intelligent. Love it. Takumi, Tsubasa, do either of you have any objections? No, none from me. I do! I have so many objections! Think about it. This is crazy. What about how I feel? Huh? How you feel? But that's what we're trying to figure out with this game. Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl? That would change everything. First person I thought of was Nozomi, Karuha. Do I like her romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex, and she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. But at this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose, the reason I am who I am. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. She's precious to me, but that's not romantic love. I swear. Uh-huh. Sure, Takumi. That's totally what was happening at the end of the first timeline. Okay, then that's all good. Any other questions then? Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens? Then we have our winner and the game is over. I'm a believer of pure love. No seconds or thirds. Then going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that makes me sound really eager. I can't tell you when the best time slot is. That's for Takumi to decide! Wink. What does that even mean? If there's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy Taste of Romantic Whimsy with Takumi when. To keep it fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go. I'm not going to lose! Me neither. That's the spirit. Oh, but wait. Takumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement is seeing who will be recording you tomorrow, right? Sure. Chop chop, get on out of here, you little Casanova, you! Hey, that's what Tsubasa called us in the Killing Game timeline. I practically got chased out, leaving the 4 of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a competition for my love. This timeline is weird now, but I like it! This is... Listen, as someone who writes romance fanfics a lot of the time, this is up my alley. I'm okay with this. Maybe I'm still in a coma. That's a good... That is a great response, Takumi. Day 26. When did our life get so weird?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Based response indeed, Takumi.
Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at last, Defense
Academy.
Prepare, be ready to give your...
All right. Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, I'm going to be romancing either Kurita, Kyoshiko, or Tsubasa. Romancing? Can't even begin to imagine what that's going to be like. Speak of the devil. I nervously opened the door to see... Pardon the wait, here I am. Sure. Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea. I don't have anything that nice here. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled. Of course. So, what do we do now? Don't you worry, I've spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're going to use this to have a movie date at home! Is that a projector? Yes, I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. We can't go on an actual date anywhere whether we are in love or not, so I think this is a great idea given the circumstances. I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at the school. But do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here, so... Of course I do! I came ready! Or rather, that stupid Side brought some movie files here with him. Huh? Why would Side be bringing these with him? He said he brought them in the event we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. You always listen to Tomato Head, you're actually cute without it. Well, anyway, that's how I got the files. Let's start our movie date already. From now on, each of the girls will take turns making a move on me. I was a little apprehensive about the whole ideal at first, but I love movies! I was so excited to have, well, much needed fun that I forgot all about any nervousness. I pulled out the blind so that we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot. Okay, now we're all set. Well, what are we watching? Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough. Kurita pressed the play button. Wait, are they holding hands? Her selection was what you'd call a tearjerker love story. 2 high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. 2 of them vow to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. This almost sounds like Clannad. I mean, what?
The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate. But the two of them ended up being related by blood, so it was discovered the boy could donate the organ she needed. Wait a minute. Hold up! I have questions. Do I want to know? You think so? That's the most awkward looking cred ever. A little bit. Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor. Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. I mean... And projecting the organ wouldn't be admitting it? I mean, dying it would probably... what? In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway. Or, well, spoilers for the entire thing. Dang it, Takumi, thank you for spoiling the movie for me that I was totally gonna watch. Oh wait, are you crying? I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Well, as long as you had fun. Kuroda was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Kuroda? Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage. It wasn't that bad. No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile. Commoners? Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kuroda Osuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Osuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. That's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes. You're saying that to Takumi, though. I hear what you're saying, but... Huh? What do you mean, but? I just mean... You know... You like me, right? What? But by your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Osuzuki family like you. It kinda seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me. I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way. What do you mean? I don't know if I like you yet, got it? Huh? But you fought with Kyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right? More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. But just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone. Can't be undone?
Jeez Louise, you're slow. I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
I see. So I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now? Yeah, loud and clear. Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me. If you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all. Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Day 27. She's sitting there having a dream about kissing a commoner and is mostly in love with a commoner. You're a special, yeah, you're a special commoner, Takumi, exactly.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 27th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
I like this timeline. You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day. So, what are we doing today? Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today. What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday. It all depends on the movie. How many commoners are in it. The Osuzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring.
Right.
Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time.
Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future, they'll build a castle by the edge of a lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows. Nina killed her father. Well, Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate, while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. And that concludes my summary of Kurita's movie choice. Yep, this time I did do a complete 180.
Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film.
Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from sharp-tongued Kurita, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time.
This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi? Why would you ask that out of nowhere? It's not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she?
Really? I don't think so. But why do you think I like Nozomi?
There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like, when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day. Definitely not the second thing! Oh, then it's the first thing.
No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Katawa in her. But it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurita? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before?
You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little.
Engaged?
It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Yo Suzukis would be engaged. But I've never met any suitor more than once because they're never worthy of me.
Definitely is the second thing. What the heck, Aiden? Oh my god. What do you mean?
I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. Anyway, you looked at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done and supplemented it with some stuff I'd fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that.
No escaping you, huh?
Thankfully, that helped scrap any discussions of marriage between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... Well, I use a similar trick to take care of them.
None of them were any good? I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal.
Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fussy back then.
I see.
Well, you're a step up from them, at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes.
I see.
Don't misunderstand me, okay?
That's the whole reason he's here, Mochi. What do you mean? Wanting her voluptuous body all to himself, that's a very risque way of putting it.
I still don't know if I like you or not. I'll kill you if you twist my words, and don't you forget it.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Day 28. Hi, Yumi. Choose your next physical read.
What choices do you have? Or what choices are available?
Get ready for your 28th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to...
Time for another movie.
I figured, but
Man, no small talk at all today, huh? It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other. No, it doesn't. Saying it like that totally kills any possible charm. Don't sit down before you pop a blood vessel.
Or Soul to Take, Seraphina, Lightlark, Court of Mist and Fury, Zodiac Academy, The Awakening, or Spark of the Everflame.
Let's roll a d6. 1. Her soul to take.
Lick, lick. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. You really want to start this one too? Okay. You may thank the D6. Lick, lick. Slurp, smack. Kurita put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of that company. Or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Sides. Lick, lick. Slurp, smack. The sex scene just won't end. Oh my god! Did I really just take a screenshot of this part? Okay, this is funny. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Kuda and I had never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Man, this is awkward. Yeah, no sort of not holding hands this time, true. I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go so far as saying as I watch movies for these kinds of scenes. Okay. Man, what's that all about? On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Huh? What happens if the protag dies? I got so scared! What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but... it must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle. No! I've been punished! It's because I was being a naughty girl. That's not it! It was just a coincidence! I'll fix it real quick, just hold on. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Kurita's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. Hey, Takumi? What is it? No, I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not.
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore.
Oh. Well.
Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
That's not true. Right, Kurita reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So does this mean this is how she really feels? Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. Thank you. Kurita put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago. I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It was more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. Day 29. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Does this mean something's gonna happen on day 69? Oh my gosh!
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to...
I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. Yeah, how are we supposed to pick anyone else now? She was always crying and everything. I know, right? I thought maybe Kurita wouldn't even come. Day 69 is an invader battle. Honestly, I would not be surprised if that were the case. But it's actually Veshness joining the fight. Oh my gosh. But sure enough. We meet again. We sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask? Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day. Oh, they both look into it. I wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Kurita's pick for the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny. Hey, Narm Charm! Huh? You like this feel-good stuff? Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoy this one more than usual too, right? Excuse me? Why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you? Well, no, but... Wait a minute. Did you just call me a single-celled simpleton? You wore a mask just like the protagonist. I figured it felt even more personal to you than it did to me. I see, so that's what you mean. It's true, the scene where his mask takes his scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up. Okay. Well, why not both? Join the fight for Takami's love or attacking the school. Porque no los dos. Oh, yeah, why not both? Why not both? Why can't it be both? Joining the fight for Takami's love and attacking the school. She would focus on that. If I remember right, you are the master to project the confidence expected of an O Suzuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right? Well, yes, but who told you that? Oh crap, that was something I heard about in my last timeline. Probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko. That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But well, I wasn't hiding anyway, so who cares? It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. What about it? Oh, I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you. Indeed! No Suzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. They must be strong, frightening, and grand! That philosophy is part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I live my life with this nagging feeling this isn't the real me. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy. Easy how? It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the O Suzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted. I see. I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me as a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you yapping about? I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an O Suzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Kurita when you're with us. I could never do that! Being aware of my place as an O Suzuki is what makes me who I am! Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a panda's spots! I'd lose my whole identity! Oh, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought maybe it'd be easier on you. Enough of your utter nonsense, dribbling codswallop. And is it just me, or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside my mask. Feels the same as always to me. Oh, it's not the room. It's not the room that's hot. I'm leaving. Okay.
But thank you.
What for? Nothing. Goodbye. Honestly, this timeline is actually... So, like, this sequence of stuff is actually giving us, like, more insight into, like, Kurita's character a little bit. I think that's really great. Hey, you remember that commercial? Yeah! Like the taco shell commercial! What was that all about? Day 30.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
As per usual. When did this become usual anyway? Kurita came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? It's me! Can I come in? Moko? Of course. Ooh, yeah, brother! The Mokester is here! Something wrong? Huh? Didn't Kurita tell you? Today's day 30. What about it? Geez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day that's a multiple of 5. A meeting? Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurita and get every last juicy detail out of you. As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. Then I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained. Yeah, a meeting! Hey, listen, it's just a matchmaker meeting. This is totally normal. Okay, let's relocate. Isn't here as good a place as any? Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive! A maiden like me might have a heart attack when she's alone in a room with a boy. There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko is right. Maybe I've gotten so used to my routine with Kurita that it's made me numb to these kinds of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting. Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I'm already sitting down.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Kurata.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them all.
Thank you, Moko. Well, better? Yeah, now I can relax. Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Obviously, I mean about Kurita. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of love inside? I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Kurita's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings. Her true feelings? She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream, and she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her. You're right. How could you not feel her heart skip a beat after that? But I don't know if that means I like her. I see. I totally get you. It's all copacetic. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Kurita told me too. What Kurita told you? Oh, I didn't mention it? I've already had a meeting with Kurita. I can't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right? I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to being a game master than I thought. Well, that's the end. Let's end this meeting here. I'm gonna give you a little piece of advice, just as your friendly gal pal. What is it? As you notice, Kurita is pretty serious, which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. Game where people's hearts are on the line, huh? Okay, that's it for gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I'll let Kurita know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the day. Chill and think about your feelings, okay? Yeah, will do. What is this timeline? Day 31. I don't know, I love this timeline! Best timeline so far!
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Like, Aiden, think about it. The last timeline? Honestly, Aiden, the last timeline? Tsubasa died, and Kurita died. Like, that timeline stinks, man! Like, everything's going to heck! So, this should be at least a nice palate cleanser, right?
Prepare, be ready to get...
I agree. I'm not gonna even wait to hear your answer, because you know I'm right. It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy like it's been way longer. Right. Still too soon, man, I know. I'm sorry, man! The movie Kurita put on today was... Honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all. Because... You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
As you notice, Kurita is pretty serious. Which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. I know, I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you. I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurita? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? One thing was for certain. I wanted to be sincere with her. The more I thought about being sincere... Day 32. I started to get scared of spending time with Kurita. The more time we had together, the harder it made it for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Spending time having fun with her in itself insincere? What's the matter? Did something happen? No, not really. Oh? Good then. Day 33. Yeah, this is far from the comedy timeline. There's actually serious stuff. There's actually serious stuff happening. Like, actual human feelings are on the line here.
Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at last.
Here's Bachelorette number 1. Here's Bachelorette number 1. Who will our striking bachelor choose? You're so right. I do have to say, this wasn't on my bingo card either. 17 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurita. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, okay then. Damn, it's like the enemy can read my mind!
I need to focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room. She thought this was gonna be a full-on dating sim the whole entire time. Everyone filtered into the war room one after another after hearing the alarm. Okay, that's everybody. Oh, right. I know we were all out of sorts for a while, but can we go ahead and say Takumi is team leader again starting today? But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently, I've been appointed team leader on day 4. That was just what I was told anyway. I have no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it. He's right. I don't want to have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. Got it, if that's what you guys want. Leader of the ladies' love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. What? Yes? Did I say something weird? Wait, you don't? About my love life situation? Oh? I didn't mention it? Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought I'd better share with everyone ASAP. Hey, Takumi! I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't go acting too chivalrous! Don't bet on my love life. Nozomi weighed on my mind as I mumbled my retort. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. Hardly going to make it up to me if being woken up by the alarm makes me break out. I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us. The artificial satellite contacted you? Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hideko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, the satellite reached out to Side ahead of the battles on day 7 and day 9. They told us to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since. I see. That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It was just a little change in trajectory. I don't need to think too deeply about it, right? Hey! Well, we're just back to where we started, so don't worry about it. Just give it your all. You're right, now's not the time. Let's beat these invader freaks to a pulp. Yeah. Oh yeah, dating sim, by the way. Yeet. Oh look, UFOs. Wonder which commander it'll be this time? I don't know. I keep forgetting.
Good to go.
Yay, now Airblade can take care of those enemies with one hit. Oh boy. Sorry, I have to play this one-handed now because I'm eating a slice of pizza.
Locked and loaded.
Full throttle.
Do I really need to deal with the north side right away?
I'll do my best.
Ah, I love it when she charges voltage.
Leave it to me. Banzai! 2 arms! Nen! I've got you!
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in their way for once.
Time for battle. Die! Broken so soon.
I can't wait.
Right?
How about this? Such a beautiful death. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
All good.
Doc actually does quite a bit of damage now.
I'll blow you away! All too okay, okay. What a nuisance!
Bring it on!
Boom. That was the dynamite. All right.
Just ring that bell! Onward! Yeah. My apologies!
Ready when you are.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do this.
I don't know if I want to use a special quite yet.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Let's keep ready when you are.
Oh man. Why couldn't this guy be like, wait, hold on.
Full throttle.
No.
Make way! Locked and loaded. How's this? I'm taking the wheel.
Rev it up.
All right.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
It's gonna be early strike.
Keep it coming.
Time for me to move.
Now then, to business. Take this. How's that ready whenever? How's this? Broken so soon. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Not yet. South side's good. Yeah, east side's probably gonna kill damage, whatever. Yeah, alright.
Nice.
Let's freaking go!
I'm good with leaving.
Last yell.
Engines at full throttle.
Here goes. I'll blow you away. I can't wait.
Now then, to business. How's this? Oh, it's satisfying.
Wait. There's still, oh, that's right. There's still this tuberilla here.
Let's give it to him. Let's do this.
All right, wave 1 done. Oh, it's the spinny guy. Paragon of Hatred, Adamaku. Ha ha ha, I love boss subtitles. Takes me back to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And I guess also Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I guess just Zelda games in general.
Locked and loaded.
Also, why is this wave 2 as 3? Why is there a third wave?
All good.
I'm ready. I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'll do my best. Leave it to me. I'm all set. I'm all set.
Make sure you stop in the face!
Goes. Ow.
I guess I'm up. Ha! Hardly a challenge. I'll show you what's
Give me an attack boost.
freaking good. Let's freaking go. Hey, did you see that?
Let's go.
Give me that voltage, baby. 23%.
Two arms!
Bring it on. I've got this. Here goes. Got it.
Let's go. Let's do this. Gotta push it.
That's your Hemo Anima. Give me an attack boost.
Ready when you are.
Actually, first.
Onward!
Coach, come over here. Clear those enemies, actually.
My turn. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to go. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
That's not good.
Time to move.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to drag you down. Even I can do this much! I'll try not to run away! I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, sorry! Alright, let's get started.
Time for me to move.
Now then, to business.
Hauling ass!
I think we may have to start setting up here. Yeah, that side's clear.
My turn. Ready whenever. My turn. Now then, right here.
I owe you one.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Take this. Broken so soon.
Okay, actually the west side is safe.
I'm good whenever. I got this. You had this coming.
Full throttle!
Slowed here.
Don't screw with me! All out of gas.
Here I go! I'll try!
Let's see you handle this!
Don't try to stop me.
Hauling ass!
Make way. You're in the way.
Definitely need more help over here, I think.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. I can't quit now. I'm all right. I'm good whenever.
Definitely don't want to use a Paco for that one.
Take
Rev it up!
Man, there's so much eating going on here.
Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you!
I'm a pirate blazer.
I got one!
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. So unsatisfying.
do this.
Onward.
My turn.
Honestly, I should have used it.
All
Air blade,
right.
honestly. You didn't have to go in all that way.
I won't give up. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. My turn at last. Make way! I got this! This will show them! I'll take care of this! Hang in there! Step aside! I've got this! You'll go no further!
All out of gas. Don't screw with me.
You dirty cheat! Locked and loaded!
Let's do this.
I'm all right. Try and dodge this.
Right.
Let's give it to him.
Tired. I can still fight. I can't quit now. I got this. I'm good whenever.
I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it?
Leave it to me.
I'm all right.
Uh,
I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me.
Let's freaking go. All out of gas.
Ready when you are. My turn at last. I'll hit you. I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me.
check this.
Keep it coming. Ready when you are. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Okay.
Prepped and ready. Let me at him. Get the hell out.
Here goes. I guess I'm up.
Hang in there.
I can do this! Try this on the sides.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Kako's down.
Here goes.
I wasted a lot of voltage, didn't I?
I guess I'm up.
Locked and loaded. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Got to missiles.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I love when she says that.
My turn. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. Time for battle. Take this!
You little! I just don't have the strength! Shit. You're better than I thought!
lost too much blood.
Prepped and ready. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Don't underestimate me.
I refuse to give in!
Want to make sure I don't trigger a counterattack.
Through with you!
And there goes the giant fist!
Serves you right!
Hit him with the Bayo forward smash. The tomato heads hurt allies too. Yeah, they're I mean they're basically explosive traps. So yeah, that's why I'm kinda like that's one of the reasons why I'm hesitant on placing explosive traps anywhere, because they also deal damage to me if I don't place them well.
Probably a challenge.
I'm hanging in there.
Here we go! Okay, okay. Don't touch me. It's killing game time. Here we go. Drop dead.
Let's go, Jeremy!
Boring.
It ain't over yet. Just try. Doesn't feel half bad.
People are dropping like flies!
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. This'll do. I can't wait. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you how it's done.
Alright, GG.
I'd like to see them try that again.
You?
Oh boy. I guess, okay.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
Okay, so she's gonna kill everyone on her team.
One step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
symbolism!
Why are you happy about it?
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes.
Paragon of Hope, Veshness. Fortunately, I used up a lot of my voltage. Oh my goodness! That's a little bit too close for comfort, don't you think? That's a little bit close for comfort, don't you think?
Let's do it to it! Piece of cake! Seriously depressing. I'll do my best.
All good.
Okay, the east side is there's a lot of stuff going on the east side. I do not like that.
Say when.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open. I've got you. Onward.
All right, let's get started.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
I can do this much. Maybe this will be something.
Right. Now, Moggy Mog is gonna attack him, so let's we can reflect it back at him.
For once.
Leave it to me.
Over here, that deals extra damage to enemies with flight.
I got this.
Doesn't look like it.
I'll put an end to
So, might as well. Bonk!
Ready when you are. Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
Let's give it to him.
Okay. Yeah, we need to figure out what we're gonna be doing here.
I'll show you what's up.
Hang in there.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Hey, yeah, let me at him.
Hang in there.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right?
Here goes.
Okay, who wants what?
Locked and loaded.
Rev it up.
You know what, I'll give you Counter-Strike.
All fired up.
Okay, okay.
good.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me. I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay.
So I can get both of you. There's a way that Ema can get both of them at once.
Let me handle it. Just watch me. Prepped and ready.
Hang in there.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Mow 'em down. Yes. Just watch me.
Now.
Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Here goes.
Okay, then Ema can like slow these enemies down over here. Yep, okay.
Okay, okay. This should slow them down.
Okay, we're good. Oh boy.
Please let me handle this.
I'm so dizzy.
Oh boy, they're stunned. That's rude.
Let's freaking go.
Here goes.
Prepped and ready.
Oh, I do not know what to do on the right side now.
Tag me in.
Got any more spring traps? So boss is gonna have to ferry people over, but
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park.
I'll take care of this.
bonk.
Oh, too easy. I'll put an end to this. Leave it to me.
Only Tsubasa over here, so we can like grab Moko or something.
My turn.
Let us begin.
Let's go. Yeah. Got it. Say when. Here. Good to go. Take that. All right. Let's go. Here.
I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha. You have my back.
Okay, Southside's done.
I can't wait. I'm up. Okay. This is more like it. All good. What a nuisance! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Wow, 1 damage. Okay, the barrier generator will take some damage, but this is fine. Yeah, why is the east side so close? That's a good question.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. So let's go.
I guess I'm up.
We can let Ema take a little bit more damage, actually.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Onwards. Apology.
Let's do this. Take this. Let's go. Not bad.
Have Counter-Strike then.
Let's do this. Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
I'm good whenever.
All in ass.
East side is good. South side is okay.
I got this. Hang in there. Step aside. I've got this.
Bonk.
Is that all you've got?
That was lucky.
I'm ready.
Let us begin. 2 arms. This is my true power. I'm burnt out.
Good to go. Here we go. Let's do this. This should do it.
Yeah, I'll use this.
I've got this. Good to go. One last strike.
Monado Buster!
Take care of the rest. All good. Out of the way, Tess.
Oh boy.
To keep it together.
I got sloppy. yet. I refuse to give in. Ha! All too well, this could be trouble. What a nuisance! I'm not done yet. I'll blow you away.
Just watch me.
Let's do it to it! Stabby,
Alright, a little bit of sustain there.
I won't give up! I'm all right.
That was too close for comfort. Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you!
And here comes the giant fist!
Serves you right.
I can't quit now. Try and dodge this. I'm all right. Seriously depressing. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Let's ride.
Missiles!
You can take it from here.
Let me handle it. I'll hit you with all I got.
Oh hey, we did it.
I'll be right back.
Dang it. I want to bring her down to 0.
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And when I have it, I'll become God!
With a fearless smile on her face, Vashnes took her leave. Oh, we did it! Nice! I didn't have any time to think about Kuroda today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling. Day 34.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to...
16 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kuroda. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I'll decide to do about our situation. And I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer until... It's me! I'm coming in. You bet. Today I'm not gonna overthink. I'm just gonna focus on my time with Kuroda. What's with you? You look awful. You still tired from yesterday? I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today? The Osuzuki Cinema is closed today. Huh? Osuzuki Cinema? Wait, that wasn't the part I had questions about. Closed? As such, we'll be going on a date today. I'm not following. Oh my! Block. Oh my! Oh boy! Even so, Aiden. What do you think? Well, you look like a tomato in a swimsuit. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? Is a tomato mask supposed to look good with a swimsuit? I decided just to avoid the subject altogether. Oh, he goes on a swimming date with Tsubasa though. Honestly, I'm guessing he will. Get ready, Aiden. That might happen in this timeline. What's this all about? Why do we bend our usual routine to go to the pool all of a sudden? I just know you were dropped on your head as a baby. In a nutshell. Yes. This is a reward for your hard work yesterday. I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately I'm pretty vanilla. I don't have any niche tastes. Like, for example, a preference for girls in tomato mask wearing swimsuits. That's what you're thinking about? Well, I guess it's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You'd better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight, I want you to have a vivid image in your head. Bro. Bro! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not gonna do that! Anyway, come here. Kurita immediately turned away from me and started to walk. What now? Enough! Just do as I say! And don't you ever delay either, not in any situation, even if you're on the toilet! Go in the bathroom! I don't even think you'd want that.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
What? Did you lose your memory again?
I think it would be better if you weren't wearing the tomato head. Oh my god.
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes. Can you explain what's going on?
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness. You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy once in a while.
That's really all this is?
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy,
Oh my god.
we can just rest in our rooms, right?
Takumi, you're so dense. What the heck? I've seen lead less dense than you.
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation. There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest, you know.
Sounds suspicious. Like something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line.
Well, if we're gonna relax, it can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. It won't hurt, right?
Picture this.
It won't hurt, right?
We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. We don't have a thing to worry about. You can hear birds trill in the distance, and every once in a while, a soft breeze caresses your skin. Nothing else exists in this moment. That is all there is.
I'll try to imagine how Kurita described it. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Birds trill in the distance. Soft breeze. He fell asleep, didn't he? Hey! Are you going to sleep forever, you idiot? If you don't wake up this instant, I'm gonna shave half your head bald and you'll look like a greasy metalhead! No, anything but that! You are at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. Now you understand, right? This is the first-class resting technique of the Osuzukis, passed down through the generations. Yeah, thanks so much. Somehow my body and soul felt more fresh than it did after a regular night's sleep. I have to hand it to the Osuzukis. Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right? Not again. Did you think I didn't notice? You've been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind was elsewhere, or like something was worrying you. So I invited you out today to help you reset. Of course, the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true, too. If, perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me. I don't want to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually. I have to hand it to the Osuzukis. Oh, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Kurita. Nothing gets by her. I can't keep anything from you. Do I like Kurita? Will I choose her, or... Well, I don't know yet, but I feel like I finally understand how to approach Kurita. Actually, I think she just showed me how. Yeah, they brought the jazz music. Day 35. Well, that was cute. That was cute and enjoyable. I love this timeline.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise!
16 more days at a side, big boy. Oh my gosh.
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
What happened yesterday seemed to give me some kind of closure. Today I'll be able to face Kurita again. I was feeling reassured when... Knock knock! Anyone home? Takumi? You're there, right? Day 35. Multiple of 5. Which means I have a meeting with Moko.
Well, how's the romance going? Did you confront your feelings?
I sure did.
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Kurita with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Kurita when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now, thanks to Kurita's help. I see! Wow, the ups and downs of youth. Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart. Stop talking about like you're watching a drama. Well, kind of are, now that I think about it. That's right! I probably wouldn't even be having so much fun if it was my life!
Hey!
Remember that if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot. Speaking of which... What is it? What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? I figure you must have plenty of experience as your volunteer to be a game master. Moko snorted and looked off into the distance as she continued. Wanna know if I have ever been in love? I thought I was in love, once. It was like, oh my god, I'm in the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. And this happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love. That's how I see it now, anyway. Wow. Day 36.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to get...
Rejoice, for I have come! We're going to go back to watching movies now, is that right? Yeah, you know it. Okay, then let's get right to it. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Kurita, just having a good time. You know, I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like I'd be able to finally spend some real quality time with Kurita. The movie Kurita put on today was frankly a moronic B-movie. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first to pull a woman. But they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances, until eventually the local bad boys had it out for them. Boys are the dumbest creatures alive! Is sex the only reason they do anything? You came in when I have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones! These guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you being a little extreme?
I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement parker every night. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? Why do you all insist on acting like you've not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved? I can't stand how nasty you all are. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself since it's so natural to you. I'll observe closely just for you. Hey, you can't joke like that. Acting like you're beholden to common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy after all. In elementary school, they researched which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. In middle school, they act like entering 58008 in their calculators is the height of achievement. And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backward from their birthday. And I can tell you've done all of the above! I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird! I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly, I mean, you're one to talk. Excuse me? You're lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would. I've been called. No! Are you? No! No! When I put stuff in a calculator, it makes a smiley face. Thank you very much. What a shameful commoner mindset. You think you can hurt me like that? No! You're right, guys are despicable idiots. But what do you know so much about us despicable idiots? What? What are you getting at? You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them. No! Yes! If us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert! You love dumb, nasty boys so much, you can't get enough of them. Got her. That was the plan anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kurita again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but is this really how it was supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. But even so... You really do have a room temperature IQ. Same to you. It just felt right. Day 37. They're getting along so well, in their own way. I dig it, honestly.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to...
The movie Kurita put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something. I felt like I'd seen the story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact as the glove connected with the bone in his jaw had me gasping.
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
Yeah, that's right. Kurita should know. She knows boxing. Now to think of it, Kurita knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she seemed way more absorbed in the movie than I was. Yeah, that's it! Give it to him! The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Kurita was so excited she started to shout. There we go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! You're way too emotionally invested in this. Excuse me? You're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Kurita is having fun. Oh. Wow. After the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. It was a completely normal kiss. Totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams. Oh, Claire de Lune counter +1! I really need to have like a Claire de Lune counter. Like just have like a hotkey or something to have it go up. And just increment it. The relationship's so tough. No, it's witty banter. It's just banter. They'll end up being the ones fighting all day and telling everyone the other... Ink Crab telling each other goodnight, I love you at the end of the day. Yep! They felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening? Or maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in my veins.
Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I could tell from the slightest waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous ever having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in a movie. But still, would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kurita beside me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Clairdelune level is over 9,000, yep. Right? I sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Kurita. Day 38.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I'm telling you, Kita, truth. Debussy is getting, like, massive royalties from this. Even though it's public domain.
Prepare, be ready.
Or if it wasn't public domain, Debussy would be getting so much bank out of this. The movie Kurita put on today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. And yet I still held on in the hopes that if I watched until the very end, I might actually get something out of it. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. After watching so many movies together, I figured Kurita and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Garbage! Trash! 0 stars! Bargain bin! Wasted film! The absolute worst the industry has to offer! I completely agree. It completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film the green light or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm going to tear into them with the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard. Please chill them out for the both of us. I thought something was off from the very start, too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Everybody knows God is in the details. Well, if this movie taught me anything at all, it's that the details give away exactly how horrible something is, too. What is the title even supposed to mean, anyway? Two of us tore apart the movie, from its most obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks, as if trying to regain the time we'd wasted watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for letting it into us so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract and didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore, we're just making assumptions about their personal life. Who are we to act like we know everything about their strength of character? You dummy! Don't get all wimpy on me now! That director and producer are persona non grata for this garbage! They should apologize to us, no, the entire world, for tainting the world with this trash! Who's going to make them pay if we can't stick to our guns? We're in trouble! Come to the cafeteria right away! Moko burst into my room without ringing my doorbell. What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. Nozomi collapsed! Just hurry! Uh-oh, rejection symptoms. He said Debussy. Come on, man! When Kurita and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what happened. Just minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yumo examined her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of Cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But I wasn't sure why they kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future stimulator hemoanima and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that. I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. There's no way I'm just going to let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means... I might know how we can help her.
You might.
What does that mean? I had a dream about it. I decided to lie.
A dream?
A dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed hemoanima to restore her health. So then if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream... How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all. My dream was fated! It will be reality soon! I'm positive Sir Takumi has truly developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams.
Shut up, you two! You're just complicating things!
Or, shut up, you! Not you two. But if Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with hemoanima. In other words, we can't do anything until the invaders show up.
Nozomi's gonna have to suffer till the invaders attack?
Absolutely not. That's too horrible. No, we'll be the ones making an attack. Where do we attack them? At the relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. I saw it in my dream. I can lead us there. I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base, but if we're going to attack a relay station, that's a different story. Hold it! Why are we just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible you could go to this place and he saw and there wouldn't be anything there.
No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is.
You mean Takumi really can predict the future with his dreams? It sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else.
Alright, then all we gotta do is get a move on over that relay station.
I'm not sure about that. It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kirifuji will get better if she absorbs enemy hemoanima, right? Then why not just wait for the next enemy attack? But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long. You can't benefit from the Revive-O-Matic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually. It's way too dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. Then how about a task force, like when we went to Second to Last Defense Academy? It would let us diminish the risk. Yes, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out, but that's all. If you want to talk risk management, it would compromise the task force's chances of success. Well... Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending the school, right? Side was making plenty of sense, but... I knew I've met you before. I'll go by myself. I know how to help her. There's no way I'm going to just leave her like this.
Don't buy vacuums, they suck, lol.
Thank you, Orville. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino?
She's not just a friend. She's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi.
And I'm coming too. This is just where I need a sober effort for my energy drink vendor.
I'm going too. As Nozomi's friend and part of the Second to Last Defense team, I can't just sit around doing nothing.
Everybody. How's the game, Ato lover? Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? I know you're not talking to me. 4 is too many. The 4 is just right.
Sir? Surely a task force is acceptable, yes? If it's the relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go there and back in less than a day.
Fine, fine. But just 4 of you, plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get to base on day 40, then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right? Promise we won't do anything reckless. Your #1 main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses.
Right. I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them with support.
Well, me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir.
Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it. I'll bring Nozomi. Let's call it a day. It's already late. Wrong club. Yeah. Day 39. Definitely the wrong club.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense.
He knows the best character in the world. Orville.
Be ready to...
I think you're projecting a bit. I'm going to save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time. There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. It was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up. Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late.
Boo! You
Nozomi, are you okay? No, you stink! Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already! You have to say something. Let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make things easier later. We'd be killing two birds with one stone. Might as well show them what the hell we got. Fuck up that base real good. Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? Got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander station there. Then Nozomi will absorb its hemoanima. We ready? Hell yeah, man! I got this! Here we go! We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Nigo took the wheel, while occasionally tending to Nozomi. We made our way to our destination. Day 40. Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. Oh boy, we're back again. This place is bigger than I imagined. What, you scared? This means there's more for us to go wild on! You want us to charge in, right? No, that's too dangerous for the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up! We're going to clobber these goons! Keep it down, dumbass! This place will hear us! That goes for you too, Takamoto. We're locked in. Alrighty.
Time for action. I've got this.
Let's go. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Bring it on.
Let's do this! Rev it up!
I've got this.
Let's do this. Say when. Yeah! My turn. Ha!
There we go. All right.
Let's give it to him!
What is the proper way to approach this, I wonder?
It's my turn. Boom!
Here we go.
I'm prepped and ready.
My turn. Got it.
Time for action. Make way.
Bonk.
Ready as I'll ever be. Bring it on. Pulverize it. It's my turn. Boom. We're playing by deathmatch rules here. Tag me in.
All right. Give me an attack potion.
Just ring that bell. Pulverize them.
Full throttle! Oh yeah!
I'll take care of this.
Ready when you are. Yeah! All right, good to go. That's it.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Thanks. Ready when you are. Take this! Let's go. Here we go. Time to use it. Say when. That's it.
Rev it up! All in ass! Here we freaking go!
I've got this.
Glacial.
My part too.
Let's go. Ha!
Time for action. Yeah! I got this. You're in.
Bonk.
It's my turn. Keep it up. I live for the applause. Hoo-yah! Moko wins again.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go!
You got this!
Let's fuck them up! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it
Nice.
Let's do this.
Sure, that guy. All right, wave 2 done. So you're guessing we're gonna fight the Blimp Commander again? Yeah, probably. That's my guess.
How do you like that?
But weirdly
How
enough,
does it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
weirdly enough, we haven't found Ava yet.
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now.
Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are coming!
It happened right after Nico warned us. Oh yeah, Quinzley, okay. So we know Tomato has the way to beat him while keeping our time travel thing secret. Are they gonna know she's the way to beat him? Well, I mean, they figured it out because they figured out that they figured out in the original timeline, so that's not gonna be. Honestly, I think Kurira's probably just gonna suggest that they slow it down.
This makes things a lot harder! I'll handle this!
Yeah, see?
I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my specialist skill and knock him down in one shot!
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover Kurata.
All right. Yeah, see? No need to bring up time travel at all.
Ready when you are. There! Got it!
Just ring that bell!
Rev it up! Let her rip!
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger! It's my turn!
Smash. I love that game.
Hauling ass! Let's do this!
I'll also slow you down too, I guess.
Don't screw with me!
Good to go.
Take that!
All right.
Tag me in!
Let's freaking go! Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Setting it up! Rev it up! Full throttle! Oh, smoke 'em! That's what you get!
Locked and loaded!
Say when. Ready when you are. Take that! Got it! Let's go!
Bring it on!
Say when. Yeah. Good to go. There. Ready when you are. I've got this. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Good to go. Harder.
Oh, that's right, you're stunned.
Tag me in.
Let's go.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Da. All right. Protect those.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
On a revulsion. Wednesday.
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
Or at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up!
All right.
Hauling ass!
Yeah, get him, yeah!
Rev it up! Literally! Knocked it out of the park!
It's my turn.
Say when.
I've got this. Gotcha.
That guy.
I've got this.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just do this.
Ready when you are. I've got this. One last strike.
Monado.
Buster!
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Here we go. Take. All right. Good to go. Let's go. One last strike.
Monado.
Buster!
Take care of the rest.
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Heads up! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
I'll put an end to this. I'll take care of this. Make way. You owe me. I got this. You had this coming. I'll end to this. Let's try one of these. Kneel before me. I got this. I'll put an end to this. This will show them.
Takumi's trapped in here, but that's fine. Actually, no. Wensley is trapped with me.
This doesn't look good. Thank you. I owe you. I'll never surrender. I'll patch you up. Oh, appreciate it.
Good to go. Let's go. My turn.
I can still fight.
Rev it up! Let's do this!
Tag me in.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Let's do this! Eat this!
Let's do this. Let's do this. This should do it. Say when.
I'll kill you.
I'm on.
Or Lestiel would do it.
Got it. Let's go. Say when. Good to go.
You got this.
I'm on it. Yeah. Here we go. One last strike.
Another Buster.
It's my turn.
Let's freaking go! Eat my dust!
Nice.
Pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
Well, that is true this time, but you're at fault for always attacking us.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first. Oh.
You're the ones that attacked first? What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean, what you came here to do? Please, no. No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it? Well, Nozomi, if you can't handle it...
No. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please, forgive me!
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' pleas.
Hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi.
No! Stop!
sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she didn't want to do it. Not stalling, I was waiting for the Storm Commander to jump in and kill him. I know, right? I was kind of expecting that too. That was the intro to a Mochi stream. It was, actually. Hey, look at that! Best girl gets the last card there. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm going to be okay. Looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi! It was totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win, together. There's something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind, but... Thank goodness.
Huh? How's your deal, man? Are you crying?
No, I'm just a little exhausted. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. All aboard the school bus! All aboard the magic school bus. We boarded the school bus and made a return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths. It's okay, apparently Quenzele is a butthead. Day 41. I mean, Ava said so herself. Someone's jealous. Oh, you may be right, Aiden. Nigo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. And when day broke, we were safely back at the school.
No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here.
I cannot believe that the great Kuroda Osuzuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Bus trips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting.
You were conked the hell out the whole time!
That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. Makes me wish I couldn't understand them. Would be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy. Hey! Hello, Takumi? Are you still there? Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just a little car sick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. From the look of it, things went well. Greeting us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour.
Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home to get up this early.
But it looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Hideko, thanks for watching the place. All of you ought to rest a while. Nigo can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo. Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped. I think I'm going to get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats are so hard, my butt is killing me.
We're laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time. Catch you later. Sleep tight.
Nozomi, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when... Takumi, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while. You bet. Can't have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too. How about we pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long? I'm just going to have to come out and say it then. Say what? I think I'm going to drop out of this game. Why? Did something happen? It's not that anything happened. I can just tell. You and Nozomi. What? Come again? I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired! Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. So I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life that is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life. What? I seriously don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing after me like they do in the movies. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, watching as Kuroda walked off, as graceful as ever, until she'd vanished inside of her room. Day 42.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your...
I recalled what happened with Kuroda yesterday as soon as I woke up. I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. What made Kuroda say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. I was clueless, and of course Kuroda never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. No, there's no way not going would have ever been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. Day 43. There is no sign of Kuroda today either. Day 44. There's no sign of Kuroda today either. And I didn't go see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? But don't give up on me now. What a joke. Day 45. There's no sign of Kuroda that day either. Kuroda! Ran over to the door, but when I opened it I saw... It's Moko, it's day 45. It's been a minute, Takumi! Moko? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget? We have a meeting today. But is there any point? Kuroda dropped out. Sheesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
I was honest and told her about how a distance had grown between Kuroda and I. I see. I so totally and completely see. Is that supposed to hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you met with me. You meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from Kuroda? Yeah, you're right, I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. But it's more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi. So, even you know what the problem is? What? Seriously, I can't come up with anything! Boys are so slow. But how about you let your game master explain? Please do. Kurita got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So then she decided she could at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. Honestly, I can understand that. It's a defense mechanism. She said that? Kurita? You better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings. But I'm 99% sure I understand her perfectly. But why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting closer? Why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined.
Hey!
Oopsie. Sorry, babe, don't sulk. I'll explain everything. Also, dang, that's sad. I relate so hard, yeah. It is understandable. The reason Kurita started to feel this was because of your tears. Tears? Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station? Thank God. She saw that and it made her think. Do you think the one you truly love is Nozomi? Hey, that's not what that was about. But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It wouldn't be so hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears. Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding and you could say for sure that the one you want is Kurita. Then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, we'd have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner. Well, I take it you're still not sure if you like her then. I was ashamed. I silently nodded. I see. But you don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before the Kurita route is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, some time. You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time and really think. About what you feel for Kurita. About what Kurita means to you. About whether or not you like her. Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. Man, Moko is being such a bro in this timeline. I love it. Day 46. Honestly! Honestly, this is... You don't really see her being, like, too serious all that often. You know what I mean? Like, in an emotional capacity, or it's like... Yeah, or it's like... You know, she's strong and all, like, you know, really strong, you know, and awesome, all that, but, like... She has a surprising amount of emotional intelligence, too. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say surprising. Because she never really came across as being someone as emotionally unintelligent, but she's very... I don't know, she's very in tune with that sort of thing, and that really does put, like, a really... That makes navigating the sort of dimensional, or, like, the sort of thing much easier than it otherwise would be if she weren't here. There's no sign of Kurita today either. I watched a movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurita. It made me think about it. It made me think about my time with her. Kurita smiled during this scene. Kurita sniffled during this scene. Kurita clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurita tilted her head during this scene. Kurita did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Kurita. There's no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? Day 47. Yeah, this is a lot more serious of a timeline than the comedy timeline for sure.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service!
What? The heck is going on?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
What was all that about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Well, whatever it is. I doubt Kurita will be showing up today. Uh-oh! Oh no! It's that... Oh no, it's that commander! It's that commander that makes the noises! Or not the commander that makes the noises, but the invaders that make those noises, that mind control noises. Huh? Lotus Eater machine? Oh, yep, it is. We're here again. Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning. Oh, but look at the beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime. Sure. Oh? Sir Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Yoshi's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how it do, breast bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? Why do you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. Don't get me started with all you. Stop playing your little mind games, just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come asking me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some of Gaku. Ouchie, ouch. Ow! You always have to go way too far, don't you? You keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives. I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Please, no, anything but that! Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying, then. Ouchie, ouch. Ow! Huh? What's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? I suddenly felt this pain, like someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Ow! Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up! Ow! Stop out and show me that man I fell for! That's right. I'm leader of the SDU. I'm the guy currently romancing Kurita Suzuki. Takumi Sumino! Takumi! Takumi! Hey. Takumi, put these in! Huh? Earplugs? Just do it! Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kurita handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time. I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. Kurita, how are you... Oh, right, I can't talk. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Kurita and hurriedly wrote out a message. Why weren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. So I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. I see. What about everybody else? Why would she just put him in his ear? Well, I mean, if he was knocked out, then they wouldn't really do anything, right? They're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kurita's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. But eyes, when she's wearing her mask, yeah. We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because their ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Man, I can't believe we're doing another battle already.
So soon, man.
What did the fish say when it swam into a wall? Damn.
Damn. Hi, Veery. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's been a while. Oh, here we are. Yeah, we're not hearing that weird music anymore. We're still hearing the battle music. But you know, hearing that folk music would also be kind of nice. That's always kind of a bop. Okay, just destroy all sources of the sound and we'll be good.
I've got this.
Oh, hey, our UI isn't messed up.
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
I appreciate the help.
My turn. That's it. Let's go. Ha! All right.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
Rev it up.
Tired.
Oh yeah.
All right, now.
Time to move. Die. All right. Take this.
All right, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy fettuccine. You can't usually stomach Spike Chunsoft stuff, but you hope everything is going well. So technically, this is not Spike Chunsoft. This is Tokyo Games. They made Pokemon Mystery. Also, but yes, they did make Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That is true. Ouchie, ouch. We're also going to be fighting the Time Commander after the second wave. Or is this only going to be 2 waves? Paragon of Reverie, Turum Tommy. You know, I really find weird how I don't have to, like, guess my interface anymore. Because, like, everything just works.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. What a
Punch!
Hardly a challenge.
Hit my check.
Hauling ass.
What's wrong, Veery? Oh. I want you to move to take care of these. I think I do, yeah.
Experiment time. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Let's do this.
Okay, that should be good. Now.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Okay, yeah, we can just deal with that. That's fine.
Leave it to me.
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and here you go. I'm indebted to you. Just watch me. Hey, yes.
2 arms. I'm good whenever.
That, honestly.
Onwards.
You've left yourself open.
I've got you.
Okay, now on this side, I think.
Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger.
I got you.
My turn at last.
We could probably. Yeah, just leave that, probably.
Leave it to me.
There's only way 2, so more time to come here will appear in wave 3. I think that will happen, yeah. That's happened like a lot of the other timelines we've seen so far.
I'm good whenever.
Let us begin.
Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Take this. We did it.
Okay, now I should be able to boost my Hemo Anima.
Say when. Gotta push it. My turn. Let's go.
Counter-Strike as well.
Harder. Let's do this. Take this.
Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Full throttle.
I'll give you Counter-Strike as well.
I'm all fired up.
Time for battle. Time to move.
Just ring that bell. Smash.
Smash. Oh, I should have had Donomy do that. I would have gotten more voltage that way. Oh well.
I need her.
Oh my. Okay, Ema took a lot of damage there.
I refuse to give in. I can't wait. I'm good to go.
I'm all set. Here goes. So
I can't wait.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking.
Let's give you another one here.
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
Well, this could be trouble.
Trying to find the right, most optimal one to use here. Actually, why don't I just use this?
Pardon me. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I'm not done yet.
Let's do this.
I'm ready. I'll set it up. I got this.
Here we go.
Got it.
Onward.
That.
Leave it to me.
Let me handle it. My best won't be much, but still. I'll try not to drag you down.
Alright, jump over here, and it's laser time!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll defend all of you! Yes!
It's my turn. And stay down. Pulverize them. Here we go. Hi-ya.
Time for battle. Die.
Alright, I think the north side is more or less taken care of.
Just ring that bell.
My turn.
I'll put an end to this. My turn at last. Move aside. Kneel before me. I'll put an end to this.
Okay, good. You can,
Unsightly beast. Leave it to me. Yeah.
move those enemies out of the way,
Thank you. I'll take care of this.
so I can create this.
Let's try one of these.
I've got this. Take that!
Onward. Leave it to me.
Starfall Rondo!
I leave the rest to you.
My turn. There.
Alright. Okay. That's not quite how I wanted that to work out, but
Well, this could be.
Leave it to me. Ready? Aim.
Full throttle.
Tired.
I can't wait.
My turn.
It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab. Seriously depressing. Go away.
right.
North side's okay, I guess.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down.
I'll never surrender.
I've got this.
My turn at last. Watch your back.
Oh yeah, we gotta take care of that one.
Go.
Ready when you are. Just a quick dropout.
Alright, probably doesn't need to put that there.
That was too close for comfort. I'll leave them a little something.
Oh boy. Okay, explosive mines. I really need to use those more, honestly. I really need to use them more.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm good to go.
Hauling ass!
Alright,
Let us begin.
Why is he gonna last CL at all? I'm not. At least not for Tsubasa.
Full throttle. Make way. Left side.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Here we go. This is perfect here.
Well, this could be trouble. Yep.
Right. Oh, what? Yeah, might as well, actually.
Do it to it.
Alright,
Here we go.
Time to move. Ready whenever.
Ooh, I think we won, actually.
I refuse. Well, this could be trouble. I refuse to give in. Well, that was too close for comfort. Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you!
And here comes the giant fist!
Serves you right.
I'm okay. Anything for you guys! First, take care of the rest, please.
Now then, took time for battle. Right here.
It's my turn! Just ring that bell! Ha-ha!
I can still fight. Don't underestimate me. How's this?
Oh, wait. I forgot you counterattack. I forgot. I'm dumb.
Let's go! I've still got some fight in me!
Well, I made a stupid boo-boo.
I'm taking the wheel! Locked and loaded! Leave it to me! It's killing game time! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now. Here comes the finisher!
Body slam.
I put it all out there.
My best won't be much, but
Still.
I can do this much. I'll defend all of you!
Oh, boy.
I'm back to normal.
Beautiful. We take those. Oh, there he is.
I was too late. You must have suffered so. Poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all again. Once again. From the beginning.
Yeah, time for round 2 / wave 3.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Oh boy. Paragon of Charity. New gank. How about we gank new gank? You're around time and brought her back. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first.
Say when. Let me show you what's up. Give it to him.
You have my back.
Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang. Did you see that?
I'll do my best.
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Here we
Maybe an attack boost. I don't want to have to use another potion for that.
Let's give it to him. Ha! Oh yeah!
Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death. I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away!
I'm all set. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this. I've got this.
Oh wow, that is a lot of damage. Holy cow.
One last strike!
Nado. Buster!
Take care of the rest.
Onwards. Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
I've got this. All good. Thank you.
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Alright, Bonado. Buster!
I'm good to go. Kneel before me. Locked and loaded. I've got your back. I appreciate it.
Say when.
Okay. Well, New Gank is down. So,
I'm prepped and ready. Locked and loaded.
oh hey, look at that! I'm out of mines. Yo, fusion dance? No, it seems not.
I'm taking the wheel.
Might be for the best.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes. I'll take care of this. You had this coming. I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further. I've got this. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Let's do it to it. Hang in there. It's do or die.
Oh, double voltage, man. Last year was so funny.
Let's do this.
Time for action. Gotcha.
This is a predicament.
Oh boy. That's kind of pulling it mildly, Kyoshka.
I can't stop now. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Let me at him! Mow him down!
Nice.
You saw that, right?
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
You'll be really. Second round basically already revealing 85% of the plot for you, so you're not worried. Well,
Prepped and ready.
you're just built different, I guess. I don't know. You couldn't kiss Hideko on your pride month, so you actually haven't done the side. Oh. Well,
My turn.
you know, you had one job. You had one job.
Broken so soon.
You had one job. It's Pride Month, man.
Here goes. Try this on your size.
So close to getting max voltage again.
I can't wait.
It's my turn. I'll put an end to this. My turn at last. I'll do my best.
Oh, good. Full throttle. Oh, smoke 'em.
I should have gotten another row to the side as well to get those other enemies.
It's up to you from here.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Let's go.
Oh, look at that. We're getting almost a full voltage again. What is this?
I've got this. Ah! Got it. Ready when you are. Ah! All right.
Oh boy, look at that.
I'm good to go.
Let me handle it.
Locked and loaded. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Ah, missiles. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Didn't you?
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang. Let's freaking go. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
On my turn. All right. What's that you doing? Ah, this side. That's right.
I'm ready. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Leave it to me. Here goes. Ugh, I can still fight. I can handle this myself.
Laser!
Tried my best.
Let's get to the killing.
All right, GG.
I'll kill them all.
Ah, I love that sound. Ours has been a lot slower though, since you're doing a lot more fights now with a new difficulty and you were skipping a lot. Oh man, I can't wait to try the new difficulty, honestly. Like, this game's gameplay is very good. And I wonder what the added challenge is gonna bring. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down! Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumonji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. I wanted to keep hallucinating. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other! If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man! That shit's against the goddamn law! Don't make me kill you! Oh, please, it's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, Canada's quick thinking really saved us. That's right. Any longer in that dream, and who knows if we'd have ever come back. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. More importantly, Takumi. Yes? It sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Okay. Oh yeah, 3 days left. Sorry to take up your time if you just got done fighting. No, I don't mind at all. But you want to know why I did what I did even though I quit the game, right? Yeah? This goes against everything I stand for and is completely humiliating, but I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is. Of course, I don't mind at all.
What happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. It's the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember? I do.
Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurita Osuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Osuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes.
You said you can possibly empathize with the characters. I did. After watching it again, I felt differently. Or I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love, and I didn't feel affected in the least, but...
+1!
When I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. Again, as you're supposedly in love with a commoner, yes. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So, I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you.
Huh? Tomorrow?
You haven't until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? The number 8 is special to the Osuzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with a number 8 in it. Oh. For better or for worse, the Kurita chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind the school at noon on the dot. Good night. The way I feel about Kurita is... This track is ruined for Day 48. Because of Kurita! It's because of Kurita, isn't it? Just play Danganronpa V3 again, you'll be fine. It'll be back. It'll work for you again. That means decision point time tomorrow? Oh boy.
Get ready for your
What indeed, huh?
8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
What will I do?
Prepare to be ready to...
What will I do? The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Kurita's last chance. I have to make a decision today. Better or worse, the Kurita chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like Kurita? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kurita is... I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. But maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight? Don't be stupid! I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. But more importantly, are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking me everything I have to just keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? Yeah, challenge mode! Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Now then, let me get right onto the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listen to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it. I had truly come to do exactly that. She'd worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I needed to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay then. Are you okay? No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace. All right.
I, Kurara Osuzuki, want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino. Would you please go out with me? And later, wed me, maybe?
All the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurara Osuzuki, the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families. Sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside, a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurara is... Oh boy! Will you lie or betray? Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Is Mochi canceled? What the frick are you talking about, Key? But anyway. So here's my thought process. I think I need to go get a drink. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Alright. I've given it a little thought. So... I guess I'm still giving it some thought, honestly. So, the way I see it... If I accept, I imagine it's just going to be an ending at that point. So... Remember how I'm trying to go through this whole game getting as few endings as possible for the true ending? So this kind of would get in the way of that a little bit. But then again, the whole point of this timeline is for cuteness, right? If I accept, cute things will happen. You know? Or is it? Or will it actually... Or will it actually, like, affect how the rest of the timeline goes? Like, will we, like... Will this actually just lead to an ending? Or will this lead, like, into another branch? I don't know. But from that perspective, though, as much as this is really cute, I'm gonna be honest, I'm still kind of, like... I'm still kind of in love with not only the thing that Takumi and Nozomi had going on in the first timeline, but what Takumi and Tsubasa had in the Killing Game timeline. So, I'm leaning towards reject. So. Well, yeah, that went on 100 days, but that was because that was the Killing Game timeline, you know? Like, the thing that they had together wasn't the main focus. I'm sorry, Kurita. I just don't feel the same. I see. But I hope we can be Stop! I know you agonized to come to this answer. So, I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
Besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm the scion of the Osuzukis. I can take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see. God, you're slow. You're supposed to laugh! I'm sorry. I'm going to get going. But let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty, like thanks for everything or I had so much fun. Alright.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
I'm sorry, Kurita. I mean, there's still... hey. And hey, there's nothing that says that we can't use the morphogenetic... There's nothing that says we can't use the almighty flowchart to go back, right? Right? Come on. Phew. I'm gonna be the shame of the Osuzukis for generations for getting it rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst lie I've ever seen. You wanna know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Kurita, are you hungry? Huh? You must be, right? Come with me for a sec.
Why is everything so spicy?
Duh! It's a detox. You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
I get what you mean, but...
Oh, sweating. Whew, I'm breathing fire over here. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now.
Speaking of tomato heads, from 1 to 10, how likely would you be to wear a mochi head if you were in Last Defense Academy? I'd say at least a 6.
It's good though, right?
At least.
All the negativity will come out with a sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out. Why not take the mask off? How can I possibly do that? Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Oh.
Stupid. There's spicy and then there's just painful.
Oh.
Stupid.
Oh. I'm sorry. Day 49.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service
Oh, could I?
here at Last Defense Academy.
Listen, man!
Prepare, be ready.
I know. But there's still... Maybe I will not see those endings unless I actually see the timelines where they get together. Because I presume that's going to be the case. My doorbell rings as always. And there's Kurita, just as like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Kurita chapter had closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Kurita. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. It felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Lost love? Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. I caught a glimpse of the projector Kurita I'd left in my room. I watched another movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurita. It made me think about my time with her. Kurita smiled during this scene. Kurita sniffled during this scene. Kurita clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurita tilted her head during this scene. Kurita did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, Now the Kyoshika chapter is about to begin. Day 50. Wait, do we really know that? What if it's Tsubasa? We actually don't know who the second one is. Hashtag cancel. Key! You were gonna cancel me if I picked Kurita. So was that a catch-22?
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason? There is no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When... Oh. I'd suddenly bumped into Kurita. Oh. Are you doing okay? Ew, you're such a virgin. What do you mean? I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking you if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. But I guess somehow. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly. What did you want? I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me. And to just keep going and to give your time with Kyoshka a fair shot. Oh, I guess maybe Kyoshka is the second one? Oh. I'm not doing this for Kyoshka, obviously. I'd be embarrassed if I ever liked you, or if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. The Kyoshka chapter would begin tomorrow. Oh boy. Day 51. Oh boy, time to break another girl's heart, maybe. Actually, I don't know, because remember, Kyoshka for me is like second best girl, so. But then again, I don't know, Tsubasa really did get up there, honestly. Maybe she's tied for second. Otherwise, Tsubasa would have won in round 2. Actually, yes, Aiden, you're not wrong.
Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepared, be ready to...
And I do say save the best for last. I mean, true. The Kyoshka chapter begins today. Kyoshka would be making her move now, from now until day 75. 25 days isn't very long. That's what I thought of at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. I wasn't fated for Kudeta, but I feel like that's something so important out of such a short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshka too. I couldn't quite find my footing with Kudeta at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyoshka where she's at. I steeled myself with this firm reminder. Can't say as I blame you. I thought I was sealed until, block. Okay, fine. Fine. Great. Kyoshka had asked me out to the leisure lounge, and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on here? Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis. But you're indoors. Thank you, Takumi. I can't believe. I have foresight. I still have foresight, man. Yeah, she's swinging for the fences on day 1, yep. Oh, you're right. I've really messed this one up. That out of the way. Oh, I am feeling rather cold now. You haven't even been in the pool yet. Oh, that's right. My body's cold even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease? It's not that weird. Maybe you should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes. No! My plans will be ruined! Your plans? I mean, my plans for a pool tournament! I think she's losing it. Yeah, honestly, I think it's probably happening. Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi. Huh? Don't you have your own clothes? I might be overcome with hypothermia any second now. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm, like the one you have on. Hey. Oh, I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her. Huzzah! Now I can do that thing! What thing? Oh, I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman.
Well?
Okay, that's really cute! Oh my god! Oh! That's super effective. That's super effective. Do I take a screenshot of this? Should I? I don't know. Is that the right? I don't know.
Screw it!
Well, what?
Oh my gosh, that's really cute!
Did I make your heart skip?
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
You can have this back then. Are you sure? Aren't you cold? Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing.
Hey!
Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of it. I suggested it because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi. What kind of guy do you take me for? How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga. You were supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. Have you ever dated anyone before, Kiyoshika? I'm ashamed to admit it, but no, you're the first man I've ever vied for. The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understood something now. Without any practical experience, Kiyoshika had turned into romance manga for advice. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Shall we start by just getting to know each other? Getting to know each other? Of course! I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Let's forget about manga for a second. We decided we'd take another crack at it tomorrow. The romance between me and Kiyoshika was off to a slow start. Day 52.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh, 24 days.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give you.
The Kiyoshika chapter really begins today. I decided yesterday didn't count. Starting today, Kiyoshika and I would bear our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Maybe that was laying on a little thick, but...
Well then, today I'd like to show you my morning routine. The first thing I do after waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword. She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day.
Use her for what exactly?
Let's see. How are we doing today, holy Jumanji sword? Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today. The next thing I do is...
Wait, why are you telling me this? Kiyoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and went straight into whatever this was. You said it yourself yesterday, Sir Takumi. We need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Kuroda what I should do. And she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that. Hey. I see. I understood how we got here. It made sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly, I'd have to take the lead here. This is cool and all, but we really should get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like for you before you went to second to last Defense Academy? I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other too. I think this is the more normal way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex. Your master? Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself slowly to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. What kind of training did you do? Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gores until they exploded. That's the usual? But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training. I had so much fun training every day. I look forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence, I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. But even if Kiyoshika is ashamed of how clueless of the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word cock reminded me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. Like, you can only imagine what I thought of the word pussyfooting. You think everything is dirty, don't you? My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Oh, my goodness. She probably should stay away from playing poker then. And like any other card games that involve decks. Ever since, I've learned about the world through manga. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. I see. So that's why you're so influenced by manga. I've never spoken to people my age until I got here, but... Ah, yes, the best way to show someone how the world works. Manga. Yep, Thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Kyoshika had never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe like she didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. Yay, 53.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give...
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's cute too. Whew, I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat. But I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Huh? Training? Why? I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Besides, if the day doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone! That's why. I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I'd felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last few days. You're so right. Huh? So who are you talking to? Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumonji sword told me my idea was a good one. You can't hear her, can you? I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshika. Do you really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyway? Naturally. The Holy Jumonji sword is my friend. I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running a long con pretending she could hear her sword. But that didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit more about her? The Holy Jumonji sword, I mean? Like, maybe about your relationship or why you can hear her? Not a problem. Where to begin? Is it a long story? It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters. I sure hope so! I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumonji sword and I have been together as long as I can remember. But I couldn't always hear her voice. Popping real quick to say Eito was in your Mario Kart 8 Deluxe lobby. He lost. Let's freaking go, Thunder! Thank you, Thunder! Also, hi, Thunder. Oh, okay. Aiden beat me to it. Gosh dang it. How are you doing, Thunder? And I hope you have a great, Mario Kart. Yeah, we're, going on dates with people in this timeline. It's cute. And funny. And strangely emotional, too. But I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away. Passed away? Your master, Grandpa, he's... Yes, he is well and truly dead. +1. But there was no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. Ah, right. But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. It was around then that the Holy Jumonji sword began to speak to me. She said, "Kyoshika, you're not alone. I'm here with you. After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumonji sword, I could do training that I'd struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me. The Holy Jumonji sword is basically Wilson from Castaway. Only a sword instead of a ball. And Kyoshka instead of Tom Hanks. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Oh, it's nothing! Don't even mention it! I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth. I see. I thought Kyoshka talking to her sword was kind of cringe, but everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments. But it's so strange. What is? The Holy Jumonji sword is always positive when it comes to me. But she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi. What? Yesterday she told me, you need to dish this unkissable virgin loser. Hey. Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow? No, not at all. So my new routine for the Kyoshka chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly? Day 54. What is this, Hocus Pocus?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Hey, listen, Aiden. He made smooth moves on Tsubasa in the Killing Game timeline. Even he was surprised.
Prepare, be ready to...
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Put your back into it.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're doing well, thank you. Hope you are too. And good luck with your dates. Thank you, Thunder. As you can see, we're kinda dating second best girl. Enjoy your lyric, Thunder. You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything. No way, I'm struggling just to keep up. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Why so formal about it? Fire away. Do you have a favorite manga? Huh? Is that it? It is of great importance to me. You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you and we meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? The idea terrifies me. I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga, but... well, maybe anything is possible in this world. I like the usual stuff. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid, too. Then you must have read that one, too? Which one? Famous one, where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls. Oh, totally. Yeah, Dragon Ball. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that. Because then we would get sued for copyright infringement! I like it so much that I dare not mention its name. No, no, it's definitely because we would be sued for copyright infringement, or whatever. I fear I might sully its great name if I do. Okay. She's got that superfan mentality. Back on topic, I liked it pretty well myself. Oh, that's a relief. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure. Now I can be at ease as we come together as one. No, I should say that because I'm fated to be with you. It's inevitable that our tastes would be in sync. Okay. Does anyone even hate that manga? They do indeed! Frankly, the Holy Jumonji sword hates all shonen manga, greats included. She says that erotic, grotesque underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Such posturing! I wish she'd be more honest with herself. I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. What? I told you you can't say stuff like that! Hey! What'd she say? Oh well. She said, you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I have not told you? No, I'm not mad. I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. I knew you were mad! It is a package. See, I told you. Day 55. Did I not say that she was a package deal? I totally called it.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
And you know what that means? Yeah, that's right. We meet with Moko today.
Prepare to spend another day and be ready to...
It's been a hot minute, Takumi Boo!
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Today is a multiple of 5, which means it's a meeting day with Moko. I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than I did with Kurata. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way. I see. What do you mean by that? Takumi-chu! I'm not saying I've noticed a change in you that you yourself haven't picked on yet. But you know what they say? Love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never ever forget this little saying from generations past. So you won't be surprised when you fall head first in love. Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it. Day 56.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
You tired of hearing that expression? It is a cliche.
Prepare.
You'd be surprised. Which I guess is why it's a cliche.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Very good. Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday I was itching to get some exercise. Ha ha ha, that's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul! What'd she say? Well, apologies. I dare not utter such filth.
Hey!
What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Why does the Holy Jumonji Sword hate me so much anyway? I have asked, but she will not tell. But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi. I see now. That definitely makes sense. From the Sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. Wait, why do I want a sword's validation? I don't care what the Holy Jumonji Sword has to say about how worthy I am. But you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. Sir Takumi, are you alive? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, about me? Well... Oh my! I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. No, there's no way. Day 57. Ding dong, ding dong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give...
It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
She went big with the tool scene, day 1, yeah, true.
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, I guess we can have some more time just thinking while we kill things.
So begins a battle to the death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. It's such a 180 from this romance game, I'm almost dizzy.
It's a second warning announcement. Yep. Everyone's here. Let's get the show on the road. I'm gonna take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders. Don't make that face. I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, of course you are.
Oh, this is gonna be the fusion duo? It might be. Oh, we haven't seen Ava yet, which is interesting. Surely we should see her before long, right? Yeet! It depends though. If there's Mist, then it's definitely Ava. I don't see any Mist though. Maybe it's not Ava.
All right.
Bonk!
This looks like. I got this. Make way. This will show them.
Here we go. My turn. This should do it. Ready when you are. Got it!
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So tired. I'm all set. I'll set it up.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away! All too easy.
Alright.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
Actually, this is probably better. This is fine.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. How about this?
Oh boy.
It's killing game time.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How satisfying.
Alright.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. Keep it coming.
Last yell silliness.
Just ring that bell. Okay. Hang in there. Go for it, I guess. Despawn or something.
Look at all that voltage, baby.
Onwards.
Alright. Oh my gosh!
This is not bad.
Not bad.
Okay, yeah, Kioshka is,
This is a trifle. I mustn't submit.
Okay, you know what?
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
Defense here.
This should slow them down.
Alright.
Hardly a challenge.
Here we go. Power up. Let's do it to it. Here we using it. Let's do it to it. Hi-ya. Piece of cake. Fine.
Not yet.
Oh.
Tack me in.
Yeah, have her destroy that to get rid of that one guy.
I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Seriously depressing. Go, Giant of Fire! Totally wrecked!
Alright, the north side's more or less done.
Okay, okay.
I'll do my best. I'm ready. I'm
You can attack
all
this.
set. I feel so powerful. Leave it to me. Here goes.
Kill that guy.
Feeling weaker.
All good. Out of the way, pest.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Alright.
Let's go.
Kneel before me.
Fuck.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
My turn at last.
I've got this.
attack boost.
Not bad. Ready when you are. Good to go. Let's do this. Take this. Here we go. My turn. Take this.
Alright, we're really getting up there.
It's killing game time!
Man, that gives us so much voltage, man.
Leave it to me.
Furious Strike.
Engines at full throttle.
And I'll give you attack boost too.
Keep it coming. Locked and loaded. How's this? I'm good with it. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Let's do this.
I got this.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's end our turn.
Here goes. I'll blow you away.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So
Let's give it to him. Let it rip. Oh yeah.
Here we go. Let's do this. That's it.
Alright, wave 1 done.
I'm here once more.
I love that ability in Kingdom Hearts. Did the mist come on every wave though, or just when she herself appears? I think it was every wave. Paragon of Harmony, Zenta.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
All right. Good to go.
I'm prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready.
Here we go. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Let's do this. Take that. All right.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Stun that guy. His Grizzlies are scary, actually.
Good to go. Say when. Here we go. My turn.
Let me at him. Just watch. Here you go.
I'm indebted to you.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Let us begin. Banzai!
All right.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever. Let's do it to it. Nice. Here we go. Uh-oh, dead already.
Time for
battle. Alright, let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
Alright.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, good. Try
Bunch.
this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
Full throttle.
Attack boost.
I'm all fired up.
This one's the one that creates the
Let's give it to him.
the clones, I believe. It was the one that killed Moko, I believe, in the original timeline.
Get out of the park.
Let's get to the killing. Here we go. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Say when.
I gotta use this.
Go. This should do it. My turn. Ready when you are. Yeah. Got it. My turn. Here. All right. Good to go. Yeah. Got it.
Just watch me. Let him loose. You saw that, right?
Onward.
Ready when you are. Out of the way.
Nice.
Let us begin. Onward.
Attack boost.
I'm stronger than ever. Let us begin. I've got you.
Let's freaking go.
All right.
Time for action.
I'll do that again.
Got it.
Let's go. That's it. Good to go.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. There.
Wow, good job. You just helped me.
Time to move. Alright, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. Take this. Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I'll go if you can stay.
Let's do it to it.
Right.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So tired.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Full throttle.
All right, now that's taken care of. Oh boy.
My turn. Ready when you are. Yeah. All right. Say when. Ha! Here we go. One last strike.
Monado. Buster.
Take care of the rest.
I'm good to go.
Use up all my voltage for this.
I've got this. Whenever you're ready. Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Let's do this.
Time for battle. My turn. Right.
Alright, I do want to take care of this guy.
Time for battle. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are. I've got this. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Make way! I've got this. Pulling the trigger.
Oh, nice.
Leave it to me. Yeah! I've got this. It can't be over already.
Nice. Oh. We're in the shadows of ourselves. True. Okay, you know what? Moko, you should be the one to do this. Avenge yourself! It's only fair.
Anyone else want a piece of me?
True. Good thing the Supreme Commander did not show up that time. Whoa. Yay! We have avenged her in the original timeline. Or she has. We managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 58.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to get...
I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine. Oh, Takumi! Good morning! Hey, morning. Why do you seem so nervous? You just startled me is all. And more honestly, there was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kyoshika. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kyoshika now, right? How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of a mess. The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. Well, I have no idea, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private. Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are. Thanks. Best girl, man. She then vanished. Her casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. Gee.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-oh.
2, 3, 4. Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
That's not
Oh, she's...
possible.
Oh, no. She feels threatened.
It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
May I ask you something impolite? What is it? Sir Takumi, do you like Lady Nozomi? I knew it! Your reaction betrays you! No, you just surprised me! You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? I'm telling you, no. What makes you think so anyway? I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning, and I got the sense you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yeah, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Sir Takumi. What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining things. Kuroda had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. I see. But in that case, would you mind if I ask a few questions? Questions? Well, answer what I can. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my taste, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute girl and which one is supposed to be the pretty girl. Why does she categorize them in her head? Well, I don't need to try and answer correctly, I just need to answer honestly. But I've never thought about it before. Then think about it now! It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, maybe cute girls? Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. I mean, she's both. There's another? Yes, another, and another, and then another, and another, and four anothers after that. How about you, Sir Takumi? I'll expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all the truths about yourself you've been blind to. Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. She really left no stone unturned. She started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all the time, or do you like your space? To completely pointless minutia like, do you prefer large or small feet? My brain was numb with exhaustion. Now I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me? No need to be ashamed. It's in the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie with you. It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your taste while we're at it? You don't even need to ask. Excuse me? Why not?
Well, Sir Takumi, you're the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
Well. Wow. I see. Oh. Day 59. That escalated quickly, yep. It sure did.
It's time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give you...
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I felt relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again. Oh no, no more this or that questions about your taste in women. Oh, then that's fine. Okay then. Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Yes, a dream. Or maybe I should say a goal in life. Something you would need to do before you die, or something you feel you were born to do. A dream. I never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. And after that, honestly, I have no idea. I see. What about you, Kyoshika?
What are your dreams or your life's goals?
Calling it a dream might be a bit much, but I want a family.
Oh! Oh. I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family. The kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling. Which is a very rose-tinted glasses way of looking at it, but you know what? That's cool. We might fight here and there. Okay, yeah, that's more realistic. But we would soon make up and on our days off, we'd all go on picnics. That's the kind of family I want. The kind of household I want to create. Kyoshika had told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of a family, but I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dream comes true for her. Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen! I suppose so. What's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. What do you mean? Nothing at all! Oh, okay. Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. What? Why? We want to survive over 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come on, or come, we begin. Day 60. Bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60th day of active service here at Last
Academy.
Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Hey and howdy, Takumi.
Oh, that's right. Meeting with Moko.
Hey and howdy yourself.
And howdy yourself. Talk of me. Mind if I cut to the chase? How's the romance with Kyoshika? Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it. Boys are so slow. What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something? Wouldn't you like to know? By the way, have you ever heard this wise saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200. Because together, we're 10 times stronger. But that's 100 times. I think your math is a little off. Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here, sometimes I get mixed up. That's crazy. This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in the effort. I don't know about that. Some people are born with the silver spoon in their mouths. These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple, but rich and nuanced, and it really sticks with you. Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly? My lips are sealed. Huh? Let's say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink. I also said a wink flying at me from across the table. Day 61.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepared, be ready to give your...
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent. Very good.
Thank you.
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kyoshika about what Moko said yesterday. Hey Kyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a faux deep quote about people who have been rewarded putting in effort or something. You know what it's supposed to mean? Oh, well... Heavens could possibly guess. Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common. I had her dead to rights. I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Moko told me I understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do. Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having a family? Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask, but what about you, Sir Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options there are out there? I haven't really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. I see. But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Well, many people our age feel similarly to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years. She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master, until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family. My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world, so a few times each year I went down to the village. When I'd walk through a residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell, and it was always accompanied by the happy laughter of a family. Bring their lives to mind didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I'd feel that envy. Oh. There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds. The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy. In that moment, I was so envious that I wept a little.
Oh, poor Kyoshka.
That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family.
But it bears repeating. Of course, I love my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking how nice the curry seems at another table. I understand perfectly. My master loved me so much. I worried that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kyoshi got a kind heart from her master. I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her. Yeah, Kyoshika's great, isn't she? Yay, 62.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to get...
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2.
Man, this is so sweet, man. By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids? Not at all, do you? I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a boy, Lin for a girl. Bat? Is that from something? Oh, is my reference too obscure? Does an average manga reader like you not know it? You still a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. Huh? I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. Oh no! Was it tracking your affection for me? No. Are you sure? You're not disgusted after the scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball? That disgusted you? Huh? You mean I didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind of food that fell on the ground then? Wow, absolutely foul. I too am dead. Day 63.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready, prepare.
Oh, sorry.
To another day.
I'm sorry, Sude. I was just thinking about what it's gonna be like when we get to the Tsubasa's chapter. Morning again. Off to the gym, I guess. Or, okay! The alarm? Are we under attack?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available
The winning chapter? I mean, yes. Probably. Although I have a sneaking suspicion that if we turn down Tsubasa, well... something with Nozomi will happen, but then again, I'll end on day 100. This time makes me feel like I'm being punched for letting my guard down. Alright, let's make short work of this one. Back again, monsters!
I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry! Invader curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now.
Forget curry, we need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right, we have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes, let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts.
Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school. Oh, maybe it is the fusion duo now. Yeah, maybe. It should be even out. Oh, or Ava. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll see. I mean, she should have appeared long before now. So I do not know where she is. Maybe she showed up during the time we were unconscious? Maybe that's what happened. Oh no. What if? Oh boy. Here we are.
Do you guys hear voices?
Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket.
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Them? Since when can they talk?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy. Verily.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Time for action. Here goes.
I owe you. Good to go. Got it. My turn. Let's do this. I've got this. Time to use it. My turn. There. All right. I've got this.
There we go. Okay, that chain went okay.
Don't expect much from me.
Let's freaking go!
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Take care of you.
You make a lovely
Let's do
corpse.
this! Hauling ass! Heads up! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Oh boy.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I'll show you what's up.
It's killing game time. Let's do it to it.
Early strike for you.
Here goes. Not like this. I don't want to fight. Out of the way. All too easy. Okay, okay. What a nuisance! Huh, I guess I'm up. Let's do this.
Okay, there's gotta be.
Leave it to me.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop us.
Let me handle it.
I think I did miss that. That would have been bad.
I'm ready.
Where's my no like this daughter?
Oh my gosh. You're so right though.
It's my turn.
Say when.
I moved slightly back.
Here we go. All right, my turn. That's it. Not like this.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I don't want to fight.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, I kind of want to move you can move out of the way here.
I'll try not to. I'll do what little I. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll go if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you.
Vaporizing him.
I actually did it.
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken. Time to move.
Leave it to me.
Okay, if I give you an attack boost, we can kill that one guy over there.
Leave it to me.
By the way, it's still wave 1, by the way.
Ready when you are. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Want to fight.
Now then, to business.
Let's freaking go.
Let's do it to it.
Not like this. I don't want to fight.
Fine.
Okay, this will stun you.
Boring. I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking prepped and ready.
I want to save my voltage.
Give it to him. Let me at him.
If I gave him an attack boost, that would kind of cancel out any benefit I would get. Because of a specialist skill, you know.
Time to move.
Why not last yell?
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I'll save that. Nice.
Time for battle. Die. How unsatisfied. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Oh my gosh, you're still alive?
Time to move. I'll put an end to this.
Bonk.
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Onwards.
You've left yourself open. Let me handle it. Let him loose.
Finally.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad. So scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Oh, good luck having a discussion with all these things talking.
More haters and trolls. I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Shh. Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this.
Let's do this! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in there for once. I'll try
Strike.
not to drag just a little bit stronger.
Let's do this. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Just ring that bell. And stay there. It's my turn. Moko wins again. I'll do my best. Not like this. I don't want to fight. Taking the
Locked and loaded. Leave it.
Attack potion.
Ready when you are. How's this? We did. I'm good whenever.
Time for
Attack boost.
I'm all worked up now. All right, let's get started.
I'll take care of this.
You can also have Lessiel.
This is for all of you. Leave it to me. Let's keep ready.
Oh boy, Sabas is on a rampage!
Watch out. We did.
Time for battle.
All good. I've got them pinned down. Okay, okay. I'll leave them a little something.
Here we go.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I'll give it a shot. How's this? And this is all I can manage. Like this.
Alright.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Locked and loaded.
Not like this. I'll do what little I can.
Rev it up.
Took that out of me.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Let's go.
I've got this. All right. My turn. That's it.
Just ring that bell.
Yeah, give you an attack boost. Why not?
Let us begin.
I'm good to go. I'm ready. Ready? Aim. So
I guess I'm up.
tired.
Prepped and ready. Hell yeah, let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? Here goes.
My turn.
You got this.
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
All good.
I think I probably start spending voltage.
There goes the giant fist.
I can't move anymore. I'll show you what's up.
Help me.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Okay, where's the last one? Oh, that's right, over here.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
Laser!
I got one!
I'm good to go. I can't wait. I'll just put this here. Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
Okay, now that should kill ya.
I'd hate to disappoint. Stinks, doesn't it?
Ow.
Make way! I got this!
Bonk! There, get him with a shovel. Alright, how long did that take?
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnus didn't show up this time, and neither did any of the other commanders.
That's rather disappointing.
I never thought they'd just throw mooks at us. I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore. Without the satisfaction of a clean abode.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won!
Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
Kyoshika? Are you okay?
Sorry? What were you saying?
I didn't say anything. I was just checking in since you seem to be a little spaced out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga.
I love you, Kyoshika.
You wouldn't believe who number 50
I love you, Kyoshika.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that
Oh my god. Is it Frieza? I would hope not. Oh my god. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion. Day 64. Racist, yes, but the goat.
Time to rise and shine!
I mean...
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I mean, he calls people monkeys, right? So yeah, he's very racist.
Prepare to be ready to get...
Huh?
She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that, it must be the first time ever. 5 minutes passed, then 10, but there was no sign of Kyoshika. Usually I'd barely make it on time, and Kyoshika would be here to greet me, and yet... Tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done! Huh? I said I'm tired! Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else! I'm quitting this stupid game! I recalled how Kurada had exploded before she stopped coming over a few days. Is it happening again? No, Kurada stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least, I don't think it did. So then why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. 11 more days. There was no answer even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then... Kyoshika?! Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yugumu since he had medical knowledge. Then I called for Moko because I thought she might have some idea of what happened. The three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her. It's okay. She's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest. Exhausted? Looks to me like she was just living her life as usual. Sorry, this is my fault. What? How? Kyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyway? Oh, storm's rolling in, you're not gonna sleep till they pass because you're under a severe storm warning. Oh yeah, please, yeah, you need to take shelter. Please take shelter. Please take shelter, Yubi. Please be safe. I was hoping you could train me. Train you? We've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me. You found a passion for pro wrestling? That's not it. I want special training to become a bride. Oh dear. The other day I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. Yeah, I wish it was raining here. I mean, it was raining here the other day. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is the polar opposite of myself. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. She's smart, not an airhead. She's got a big chest, not a flat one. I'm not sure that's the complete opposite of you.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me.
That is all. We will go to our basement if it's necessary. Okay, yeah. Please do. If you need to go to your basement, please.
It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl. But still, I want to do everything in my power to end up with him. I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
Let's see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out. Yeah, Kyoshika's definitely not flat. Just like Earth, she is not flat. So you are training her to be a bride? That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. You even did bust increasing stretches to math classes. I see. I couldn't take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master. Oh, for the love of murder, don't take it so hard. I told you, it's just exhaustion. If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest. If you need to go to your basement, you're taking your signed books with you. You don't care about your other books, only your signed copies. Understandable. But...
I'm the one to blame.
Oh. Poor Kyoshika.
Kyoshika!
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down, right? I wanted to avoid that at all costs since my time was winding down. I was very cautious not to let you find out.
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, all right? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
God, this timeline is very sweet, man.
Oh.
We're stopping your training. Kyoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi, either. No! If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to. Oh, brutish. It would be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Will you look after her, Takumi? Yeah, of course. Lady Moko. Okay, Yugumu, let's leave these two lovebirds to their nest. Certainly. They're gone. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi? You were working yourself so hard for me, right? I know we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Kyoshika? I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed. And pitiful. Is there anything I can do for you? No, not at all. Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. Nick. Huh? What's the matter? I swear I just heard a voice. No, I must be imagining things. Holy Jumonji sword? Oh my. What if? Day 65. She wants a picnic, though. Let's give her a picnic.
Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
How's Kyoshika holding up?
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
Good.
I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened. Same. I never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this. But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the bride training thing at all. What do you mean? You know, the more this goes on, the more I'm realizing as awkward she is, Kusha is paid. I mean, isn't she though? Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that. Oh, right. I can't do some... I know, right? Day 66. But I still need to see that timeline where they get together first. Presumably that exists.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
I promised myself I'm not going to accept any of their affections unless I see that original timeline. Don't ask me. I'm not sure why, but I feel like that's the right decision for now. What if that's this timeline? Then if I can't find it, I will jump back to that decision point and see. But, you know. Come on, man. Tsubasa, man. That Killing Game timeline really, really did a number on me, man. Like, you know.
For your 66th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
1, 2.
Oh, back to training.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've just consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. Like a Dragon Ball Z. I don't know what to make of that. Oh yeah, I know, I was jealous as heck, but they were yes, they were, man. That was super effective, and it came out like out of nowhere. I was like, oh my god, I actually love this. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't! Some of the responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road. Good idea. By the way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh? Do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. Oh no, it's something I want to do with you. With me? A picnic! Day 67. Yeah, Senzu Bean, yeah!
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Come on, Sir Takumi. You're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Yeah, he's planning something. Yeah, it's crazy. I think he's gaining experience. Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning? Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice. A voice? I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying Nick. Nick? I think it might have meant picnic. Oh. It's true I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us box lunches so we can go on a picnic together. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? No, I don't think that's what happened, but at any rate. Let's do it! Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. Or Napa cabbage. I had no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. We can make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you just jump headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come where you, of all people, would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, now presenting the Kyoshi and Taki Cooking Hour. Wait. That's a... what? Let's start. Wait.
Why won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my
Oh, this is
hands?
cute as well.
Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
Making lunch went just about as how I imagined it would. Which is to say, not particularly well. But just as I'd expected. Or even more so, we had fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch. It's almost law. No, they've got nicknames.
Maybe it's just the scenery, but I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all.
Oh my god, this is cute. Oh my god. This is cute.
Really? I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment now.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you have to be exaggerating.
Not even in the slightest.
Oh.
Not even
Oh.
in the slightest.
Oh. Give this poor girl a hug, man.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed. If you would, I would love to go out like this again.
Oh my.
And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking. And it won't just be
Oh.
us.
Oh no!
With 3 kids.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh, so Claire de Lune counter +1! I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that that's going too far? How do I even feel about it? The idea of a little family of 5 with me, Kyoshika, and 3 kids doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it is getting me a little weepy too. But there's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kyoshika. I feel so frustrated with myself. Just can't help it. Day 68. Bing, bong. Okay, you're always crying Ira. I know, man!
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepared, be ready to give your...
7 more days, yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace, because Kyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what? Yesterday! Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd ever experienced something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was... Time had gone by in a flash. There's only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshika. The Kyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I need to make my decision soon. I need to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika. I've made up my mind. Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Day 69.
Nice.
I know, I can't do her like this. I know, Aiden, but at the same time. At the same time, man, I'm conflicted. Man, I'm conflicted.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Nice.
Prepare to spend
he's not doing
another day enduring the Be ready to give your life.
Wait, he's not doing the thing. He didn't do the best morning announcement in the game. What the heck, man? Literally unplayable. Ah. Today would be another day as usual. I guess this is like, since we're not like exploring the school at all, they're not playing the rock music. But that's so wrong, man! They gotta do it on day 69! Ah. Today would be another day as usual. Or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Oh, am I late? No, I just came too early. The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Sir Takumi, would you do me the honor of fighting me? You mean like sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love! What do you mean? Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in my life's journey must become someone stronger than I.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe I've done this either, Monokuma. Of all the routes, like, I know, man! Listen! Listen! I figured I had to kiss Hinako to get the information that she was having, and then that didn't happen, and then I ended up in this timeline. So, I mean... listen, man, it made sense at the time. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. Why am I still going 9 hours in? Do you have to ask? You answered your own question just 3 seconds ago. Because I like this timeline. You can tell me how you feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to be sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Okay. Alright then, are you prepared? Yeah! To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off. The time has come! We fight! Ah!
Take that! And that! Hi-ya!
Ooh, this is BA, I love this! Oh yeah, this is awesome! Kyoshika was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning. So was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. Sure enough. He grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshika's offense.
Not bad.
Maybe it's the training.
Huh. How promising. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Mata Mata! Deflect her to the right. Huh? It happened again. I could swear I heard a voice. As directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshika had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. I brought my bamboo stick down toward Kyoshika and gently tapped her on the crown of her head. Ugh, should have expected as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade, truly softness can conquer might. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It was all thanks to that voice. But who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... Wait a sec! I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine. 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer. All right. That was all I could say in the moment. Day 70. Can't do her like, I know! I know! I'm gonna hate myself. I'm gonna hate myself.
Get ready for your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
It's a beautiful day.
You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
That sounds like summer. I had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kyoshka. Yeah, she said she told you. More accurately, she announced she would confess. Same difference. Tomato, tomato. That's a matter of perspective, but sure. Well, do you know what how you're going to respond? No, just like when I was with Kuroda, I don't know how I feel about Kyoshka. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down. Sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately. Clear to loan counter +1. Do people usually know when they really like someone? If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. But that's just my own personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it's because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone. So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Define what it means for myself, huh? Day 71. Okay, agree with Boko 100% there. Definitely know how that goes. Yeah.
Troops, time to rise.
As they say, the heart wants what the heart wants, you know?
Get ready for your 71st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend be ready to give your...
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There I was, training with Kyoshka. As if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Moko relayed a message from her after our meeting. Oh, that reminds me, Kyoshka. Kyoshka wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know since she forgot to mention it. I was there swinging my sword as per her request. I didn't mind in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kyoshka's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Plagued with worry, I asked her for myself after our training. Why did you want us to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. It just feels normal. Like, everything's just a routine for you? No! Of course I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right?
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too. That's only normal,
Yep,
right?
actually. And time is your worst enemy when that's the case, yeah. Yeah.
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything so cute. It made me so embarrassed I couldn't answer properly. Day 72. Oh, is this the third day? Is this the final day?
Troops, time to
Oh my god, man, I can't stop! This is... I'm engrossed in this.
Your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to...
Morning again. Oh, wait, what? The alarm?
Intruder alert.
Oh boy, get ready for more not like this is.
Authorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
You think 73 is the final day? Yeah, I think so too. Man, they picked a great day to invade! I was appalled by how much I'd let my guard down. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. Yeah, read the room, invaders. Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me! How to pull off some headshots and get a new high score! Okay, everyone, here we go! Defensive battle initiate! Is this dread I feel? I think dread might be what I feel. As it should be! Gosh dang it, Aiden! You know what? Should I skip the battle? You know what? I'll skip it, actually.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Wait, what?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashness.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace.
Futurum?
When my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
That'll be fine.
Not like this. I don't want to fight.
The voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
I win! Lighting off to the west. You're worried about the weather right now to do anything right now. Yeah, I understand, Yubi. Severe weather can be really unnerving.
The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
Wait, they gave me free BP? Okay. Whatever. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. Not just in our fight with Veshness. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. I had to figure out how I felt about Kyoshka. Day 73.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your life.
As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. This was Kyoshka's final attempt at victory, a day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or for worse, the Kyoshka chapter comes to a close tomorrow. Yeah, this is the end. But I'm going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kyoshka is... Sir Takumi, I've waited so long. Really? It's just a bit earlier than usual. I was so nervous I couldn't get to sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous day like today. So I waited here all night. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the Holy Jumonji sword before I came. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together? More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive my confession? Yes, of course. Now then, have at thee! Prepare for Kyoshika Magadori's confession of love! As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then, once this game started and I got to spend time with you, my feelings grew for you with each passing day. They're so intense now that I worry about what happens if it's all for naught.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together. Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So, here I go.
Oh boy.
Sir Takumi,
Oh boy.
I love you.
Oh my goodness.
Please.
Oh. Please.
Go out with
I
me.
accidentally pressed A. I accidentally double tapped A. She had tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears.
I can't believe
she'd
you've
managed
done
to do
this.
it. I know. I can't believe it either. She shared her feelings with me. Kyoshika Magadori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky. A symbol of energy who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together. But someone who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... Game, you're so cruel. It is with great reluctance that I reject. Oh god, it hurts though. I don't feel so well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I just don't feel the same. I see.
Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi. Although there were some nights my feelings kept me awake, I had fun thinking of you. And when we were together, I felt as good as I've ever felt in my entire life.
So, I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay. Well then, so be it. I will make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Even the Holy Jumonji Sword is telling me I'm letting you go of a great catch here. Farewell. Next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurt knowing Kyoshika was forcing herself to be cheerful. Dagger, Mochi, dagger. Yeah, I know. But I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. I got rejected. It's been a while, pervert samurai girl. Lady Kurada. I...
Stop crying! That mopey face makes you look pathetic and miserable.
But...
I found a nice place. Come with me.
What kind of place?
Wait, don't leave me!
I knew I wasn't charming
No!
enough.
No, that's not true! Do I plan on doing this in one go? I don't know if I'll have time for that, but I do at least want a little bit of a taste.
The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
No! You have so many other things going on for you!
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman.
Taste of what exactly?
You'll see.
Your presence is enough to light up the room. A woman like you would be the perfect life partner.
Lady Kurada, thank you. That makes me happy. But...
I know, you wish Takumi was the one to say that.
I'm sorry, Kyoshika!
Let's drink until the morning comes.
I saw the Killing Game timeline first! I'm sorry!
Bartender, give us another round!
Day 74. Never forget, we're stuck on Uchikoshi's wild ride!
Time to rise and shine!
Turner alcohol. She was. Listen, she gets drunk off of carbonated water. She'll be fine.
Get ready!
I can't say that for sure.
74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I feel bad.
Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Not only did I not need to, but it was a bad idea. It would just make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. I felt the same way I did after my time with Kurada. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It's just about being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself. But there's a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. The same way I did with Kurada. But that only goes for the mix of emotions inside of me. What's different is that I'm still thinking about Kyoshika's face, her cheery voice. I'd literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice. I'd literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice. But 1 second later, and here I am anxiously wondering if I was actually wrong. Day 75.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your...
Listen, it's still keeping me going. hasn't led to an ending yet. The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but that's not Tsubasa's problem. I need to pull it together. Who's there? I opened the door to see. It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kyoshika. What's the matter? Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So why don't we train one last time? Really? With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. You might be right. Imagine if that ended up being a bad ending, true. But then we never see the Tsubasa chapter, man. Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but my lot of time with you lasts until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things go so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it? I mean, I had no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, that is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Cute.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cute.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cute. The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Oh boy. Day 76. Oh boy, it's a Mega Man!
Up and Atom Troops, time to
Alright,
rise and shine!
Are you happy?
Get ready for your
I know you're not happy. I'm not happy either, but also I'm like, I'm conflicted. I feel so bad, but also like, it had to be done.
Prepare to spend be ready to get...
This game is cruel, man. The Tsubasa chapter begins today. Tsubasa will be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Kurita and Kyoshika. And I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. I stuck to that determination as I committed to making this alarm clock. It would be with the same determination that I would insert the screws in the right places and slot in the screwdriver to tighten them down. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? It happened this morning, no sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit. Hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay? Tsubasa had come to my room. Yeah, of course. I know I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or, like, warn you? Warn me? Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so I guess it's closer to a warning. I'm not sure I follow, but go ahead. Thanks. So, I had the same dream as Kurita and Kyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as proactive or, like, looking to marry you like they were. I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories. Oh, right. I felt a little let down given that I just resolved myself to giving this an earnest shot, but it wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyway. Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me. So here we are. Tsubasa told me anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed. So she suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. Apparently she will continue working on some massive complicated machine. Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. We worked quietly. In total, utter silence, actually. Oh, sorry, I was so focused time completely got away from me. How long have we been at this? Almost 2 hours, I think. Yikes! Sorry, everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along? It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept at this I am. Really? Well, the fun part is doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let this put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow. Sure. Catch you tomorrow then. Yeah, see ya. And again, I know we don't have that much time together, but I hope we have fun. Yeah, me too. Day 77. You're happy because it's your favorite, but Kyoshka didn't deserve that. I know! I know! I know! I will fix this. Alright, 60 endings down, 40 to go. You see you destroyed another innocent soul. Listen, Key to Truth! Listen! It was not a decision I came to lightly!
Get ready for your...
I did not! It was not for no reason! Aiden, you shut up! It was not for no reason, and you know it, man! I had my reasons, and the reason was because I saw the Killing Game timeline first.
Prepare to spend another day.
I'm really enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today. With her was maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. I straightened my posture more so than when I was alone. I worried if maybe if it was coming off as unnatural. But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away. By the way, I want details. About what? In the timeline where both Kyoshika and... Oh. What's that in? He's put on the Holy Jumonji sword on his way out too? Unbelievable. No! No! Kita, no! Oh my god. Y'all are relentless, man. About what? About what's gone down so far in this game of romance. Wait, what? How do things with Kurita and Kyoshika go? Of course, you don't have to tell me anything that's private. Oh, right. I wasn't sure what I could tell her. It wasn't that I didn't know what was private and what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kurita and Kyoshika. Wow, that's crazy. I did hear the rumors, but those two were seriously intense about it. Like I told you though, I could never do anything like that. Right. I can't really imagine you being like that either, somehow. That reminds me, can I ask if you've ever been in love? In love?
I can't believe you've done this.
Monokuma, nah, man. I can't believe I've done this either. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. No, that's not it. I'm just not totally sure if you could really call it love. That's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love. Okay then. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool. Oh, like the kind of thing that happens in a manga. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Oh. Yeah, that probably doesn't count. See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. That's why I can't be as intense as Kurita or Kyoshika, even though I'm a straightforward person. I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chatting like this is a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it. Right. I just need to hack his Switch so he goes single on day 100. Oh my god, day 78. Gate of truth! No, you can't do that, man!
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today.
By the way...
Excuse me.
Yeah?
What are you making there?
It looks like an engine, like a jet engine. I hadn't had the chance to ask until now. This definitely doesn't look like it's gonna go like anything like the Killing Game timeline. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be hopefully a lot less stressful. Oh, it's an engine. A pretty big one. Right. It was indeed a pretty big engine. But why? It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right? Sounds familiar. I do remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I'd left through time. My answer sounded a little vague to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued on, seemingly not noticing. My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs, specialized dishwashers for wine glasses. Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Why is it all so niche? What's this, you ask why I'm working on an engine specifically? Yeah, no one is even dead, right? Goldenrod perhaps, yes! I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do. What do you mean? My grandpa's crazy for machinery just like me, if not more so. He used every spare minute trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun. For fun? I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. But it's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. So that's what I mean by testing myself. I see. I hope it works out. Right? Since I'm going to all the effort. Don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. My progress as of late was horrendous. Honestly, I've felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can. That sounds like quitter talk to me. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work? Then I'll just... No, it's fine, I'll do it. Oh! Oh. Sorry.
Me too. Let's forget.
Well, she's gonna pick Tsubasa, but she is actually Eito wearing a super realistic facial mask. Oh my god, Kietro, don't you dare! You retract that statement right now! Yeah. I quickly chilled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so tea had honestly sounded good, but I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Day 79. Ding, bong, ding, dong.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to get...
Some of our tools clattered as if to drown out the silence. I got used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. I didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. If we hadn't to come up with a topic, we'd chat as we worked or take a break. And change things up with some conversation. We found our rhythm in this tacit understanding.
By the way...
I was the one initiating conversation this time. You're still prone to puking easily, right? Very. Why'd you ask? I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down. For real? I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it. Oh, I sure hope that's the case. By the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous or from emotional things? Not exactly. There was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you'd call a tiger mom. I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Back then, I thought this was normal, and I was desperate to meet her expectations. Oh boy. And she never met them, huh? Oh. So it's kind of like PTSD then, in a sense. Wow. I'm going to need Costco-sized mints. Oh my god, key to truth. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. Even if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Sure enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me. How do you mean? I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys. Ever since then, I've had a sensitive stomach. Oh. Oh, but I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery. Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story. Oh no, it's totally fine. It actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If I hadn't, I would have gotten so obsessed with machines, right? Right. That's true, but it was still sad. Yeah, I mean, it's like, she basically has a physiological reaction to stress, you know? Yay, AT. Yeah, key to truth. We don't take Tsubasa slander in this household. I mean, it's not really slander, but
For your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
Oh hey, Moko meeting.
Good morning. Feeling good?
What's with all this energy?
Come on, we've met so many times now. You know I have to mix it up and keep it fresh.
Right. But well, everybody knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's get right into the same old, same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa? Right. Oh, I seriously can't take it anymore. You're going to tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? But as you spend time together, you'll develop an attraction that you just can't sort out until the very last moment. How many times is this now, anyway? I don't know if that's how this one's going to turn out. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now, but... Stop that! I know everything! You gotta respect a girl's intuition! Hey, Moko, aren't you being a little weird today? Huh? What? Every fair maiden has days like these! You don't need me to spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god! Anyway, I'm so not in the mood right now, so let's just wrap this. Oh. What now? Even though your predictability is so totally boring me, I'm an ally to all the women out there looking for love, so... I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really be looking forward to tomorrow. String pulling? Oh my god, it's not so easy dealing with you slow burn types. Ignoring my questions, Moko listlessly exited the room. Women are such mysteries. Moko included. Day 81.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepared, be ready to give your...
Oh my! At least give me a warning next time! Maybe? At least give me a warning next time! Okay, Aiden, fine! Okay, fine! There! Okay, there! There, it happened! It happened, Aiden! Give me a warning next time, please! OMG! Are you happy, Aiden? Are you happy now? Oh my god, Moko. It really happened. She did the thing! She did the thing. Hey, maybe let's not do this? It's really not either of our styles. Yeah. This was what Moko meant about pulling strings. I know you guys aren't pool dance party people, but there's no reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have a little fun pool date for me. Encouraged by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool, but made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, but now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge. But I guess since we're here now, we may as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know. Want to race across the pool? Hey, that sounds pretty good. Well, let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer. Wow, I don't usually see you this confident. Now I definitely want to race you. Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too? That's for me to know and you to find out. Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner says. Oh my god, they're swimming buddies! Oh my god! That's all so cute! Anything goes? Anything reasonable, at least. If you want to do it yourself, you can't ask for it. Okay, I'm in. Alright, then here goes. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I'd always enjoyed swimming. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most. But the fun for me was the way that it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the angle of your arms, your agility, the shape you make with your palms. Swimming with all those factors in mind maximized the joy of the trial and error experience. All those sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. It had been a while since I last swam seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I'm just being overly competitive. I pulled ahead of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool, then I raised my hand. She won! Just like in that SpongeBob episode! Oh my god! Just like in that SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob and Sandy were racing each other. It's about time you got here.
What?
I win!
Come on now. You were crazy fast.
Didn't I tell you? I had swimming lessons as a kid. I wasn't any good at piano or algebra, but I was great at swimming.
Yeah, you never mentioned that.
Honestly, you do kind of... Actually, she does actually remind me a lot of Hina from Danganronpa 1, who is actually the ultimate swimmer, believe it or not. So yeah, I don't know, she kind of reminds me of Hina a little bit.
Well...
Oh boy. And so I was gonna have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands, no questions asked. Day 82. Yep! I feel good about this.
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
The pool date yesterday must have been a good change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa's gonna be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, I felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing any of my formulas.
Are you stuck?
Yeah, big time. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. I wonder what's wrong. Let me take a look. Cute! 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 Cute!
Oh, of course! This one's tricky. It looks like the gears are angled wrong, but they're stuck because the exterior is warped. Let me borrow it.
Sure. She took my half-finished alarm clock, and with the dexterity of someone who'd done it a dozen times before. Ta-da! She finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa. As should be me. I waited. I was genuinely thankful, but at the same time, I felt kind of emptiness seeing all of my hard work rendered irrelevant. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back to how it was. No, it's okay. No, it's not! The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands, and it actually works.
True, actually.
I say this as a software engineer. She'd barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it was like she was rewinding time. And suddenly my alarm clock was back to where it was when I'd gotten stuck. Okay, now you try. Yeah! But it's pretty amazing you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow. I don't know about that, but I sure hope so. What is it?
Well, we got a little too close just now when you showed me your project.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Tsubasa! Are you alright? Oh my god, Tsubasa! You tease! You prankster, you! Stop that, it feels too real. Day 83. Yeah, oh my god, the cuteness, man. It's nice to see that they're bonding. It's nice to see that they're bonding again, and not with a killing game in the background causing everything to be so stressful.
Get ready for your
83rd day
of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to.
It's amazing! I'm even feeling a little emotional. Come on, that's laying on thick. But actually, same here. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I made huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, I was almost done. And it all just came together, and I was finished. And now it's hardly ticking each second away. I was sure there was no way someone as bad with machines as me would ever get this done, but I guess anything's possible. It happened because you worked hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who is not into machinery building an alarm clock from scratch like this is like someone who sucks at sports doing the 50-meter dash in 6 seconds. Now you're really laying it on thick. I can't let you show me up. I need to get to work. How much longer till you're done with that big thing? Nothing goes wrong. Maybe 10 days. I'd be happy if it was done by day 95. Right, well, if my clock is done, then I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you out if there's anything I can do? Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind? Not at all. I needed some way to pay you back, so this is perfect. Huh? Pay me back for what? While I wasn't exactly obsessing over it, I had felt insecure about how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you one. Is it your turn to exaggerate now? Are you messing with me again? Yeah, just joking. You're making me get all embarrassed. Right, fair enough. She is joking, right? She is joking, right? Day 84. Actually do that, it's even cuter! True! But at the same time, there's something also, like, very raw and emotional about, you know, like...
Time to rise and shine!
Like bonding over, like, something mutually traumatic, you know, as well. You know what I mean? There's something about that just also seemed also really beautiful about it. And I think that's also one of the things I was very enamored with.
Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to get...
Are you alright? Is anything bothering you?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Today I am starting work on a complicated piece of machinery for my first assignment as Tsubasa's assistant. Well, calling it work is being generous. I was just tightening screws on completely familiar parts and filing things down. But help is help, I suppose. It was simple stuff that anyone could do, but still. Keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered even by the protracted silence.
Hey.
Tsubasa started to speak as she kept working.
This is nice, isn't it? The way the silence doesn't even feel awkward.
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing.
We're on the same wavelength.
For real.
What is that? Kachak, kachak. What is that? What was that? Day 85. Was that hearts beating? Hmm?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
Hello and good day.
Hey.
I have to say it's so wonderful to be alive.
What's up with you?
Nothing really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place in all its simplicity. Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the sky are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. This world is so beautiful, it's worth living in it without reservations. No, it's so beautiful, you have to honor it by living unfettered.
Hey!
Something happened to her? Was there something that made you have this realization, or... Ah, you can't ask an innocent girl strange questions like that! Strange questions? Don't you understand anything? I'm free! No more constipation! Oh. This is the big reveal? Really? So that's why she was so moody at our last meeting. By the way, at our last meeting, I was a little backed up, so I might have been a tad crabby. You're not upset, are you? I'm so sorry. I'm not. Just glad to hear everything works out. I mean, I'm glad her she seems normal today. Anyway, how goes it? How was your time with Tsubasa? It's fun. Maybe you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock. And since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engine she's making. My, oh my. I noticed Smoko smirking and regretted saying as much as I did. I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa. But how are things going in the romance department? Do you like her? Well, I could. You still don't know? Yeah. But the way you can't answer immediately is one of your weak points, but it's also one of the nice things about you. I don't consider that nice. Oh, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions. Especially LOVE, right? It's nice that you don't fall into those cliches. I guess. But, well, that's assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course. For better or for worse, you have 15 days left at the school and with Tsubasa. Go get him, Tiger! Got it. I'll go and I'll get him as best I can. Day 86.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 86th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
Today I'm working on the engine with Tsubasa again. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of schedule. Though I doubt it has anything to do with my assistance. She was expecting to be done by day 95, but it looks like it'll only take 2 or 3 more days.
By the way...
I casually struck up a conversation.
Huh?
This is your second time making this engine, right? You said you failed the last time. Did you already finish the part that gave you trouble last time? Oh, right, I guess I did explain it like that. Hmm? Did I misunderstand something? Not exactly, I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of these, but the last one didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it. What does that mean? In short, the problems I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but as it got closer to completion, I started to wonder if I could really make one as well as my grandpa could. And if I'd be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. I just got more and more anxious and scared. And as I got closer to completing it, I froze. I got so insanely nauseous, too. In the end, I just lied and said I got bored of it and gave up. Oh. Tsubasa's issues with nausea stem from all the expectations and pressure that she felt from all sides. That trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace. Yeah, why not though? It's a nice conversation. But I think it's gonna be okay this time. It wasn't around this point in the project last time when I was overcome by the nausea. But this time there's no sign of it at all. I feel like I'll finally be able to do what my old sad self couldn't. I see. Maybe I've gotten stronger too. We can do this. Yeah, we sure can. No matter where the chips may fall when it comes to love between Tsubasa and I, or whatever I decide to do going forward, I really, really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine. Day 87.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your...
I went out the main entrance and headed for the parking lot as usual. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. At the very next moment, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. How? The invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. Is this a commander? It's Dal Shah. Huh. How? We should have killed them all. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly left back. How did you get on the premises about the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. She ordered me to take this place out at once. I merely wish to know who all of you are. I shall wait for you to prepare to battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders. But whatever's going on, let everyone know and we'll initiate a defensive battle ASAP. Why didn't he set off the... I don't know if you remember this, but during the Killing Game timeline, he would never set off the alarm. For some reason, he never sets off the alarm. Yeah, he didn't set up any of those times either. You're just shocked he was there. No, I mean, they brought it up. I mean, they explicitly brought it up. They actually say, wait, how did you not trigger the alarm? And every single time you go, alarm? What are you talking about? Like, it's basically a running gag at this point.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Why does he also look like the dragon guy? I mean, you know, I don't know. They're both dragons. I mean, Mervrum and Dalshar are both dragon people, I guess. I don't know. Everyone is here! Paragon of Warfare, Dalsha. Okay, they're not letting me skip this.
I'm ready.
That's interesting.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Now then, to business.
Ready when you are.
Okay, well, he's not immune to bleed, actually. So,
Let's get to the killing.
remember my strategy from last time.
I can't wait. This'll do. Time for me to move.
My turn.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
It's my turn. We're playing deathmatch rules here.
Let's get to the killing.
All right, make him bleed again.
Tag me in.
Hauling ass!
I'm ready.
Oh wow, he looked nothing there.
Good to go.
Let's go. Leave it to me. I'll protect you. It's killing game time.
Oh wait. Wave 1 over. Listen, I dealt damage to you though.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves. His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him. It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
Oh, hey, look at that.
I guess I'm up. I'm good to go. Let's get to the
All right,
killing. Oh,
time to do this again.
time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Just ring that bell. I'm ready. Here goes. So I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay? You saved my neck. Here we go.
I'm exhausted.
See, I'm whittling him down little by little.
I'm good to go. Let's see how they like this.
Let's need 40 turns. Yep.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Here goes. Okay. Pardon me.
Or, okay. You're not even gonna give me the chance.
So, this is it then.
You know, I really wish it would, like, give me the opportunity to actually whittle him down to 0. I can do it! I just need time! I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? You transformed? Why? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now! Actually... My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. The moment I heard Tsubasa's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. And while I was out, my whole world was enveloped in darkness. Day 88. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased up. I found myself awake. Talk to me! Thank God you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, just a little confused about what happened. Well, you suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back with a Revive-O-Matic right away, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. You've been with me the whole time, Tsubasa? Yeah, I thought someone should stay with you just in case something happened. Wait, that's right! What happened to Jal Shah? What happened to the fight after I was gone? After he killed you, he left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to what Tsubasa told me, Dalsha was the father of the Squad 1 commander, Mervram. Oh! Okay, well, that explains... Okay, that answers your question, Aiden. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Vashnes. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, they're all working to think up a plan. They're in the cafeteria as we speak. If you're feeling okay, we should go too. Sure, okay. Can I go back to the dating sim now? Oh dear, are you okay? Yep, all good. Anyway, have you come up with any good ideas for defeating Dal Shah yet? Just now, actually. Let me hear it. I hate to repeat myself, but... Apparently Yugumu had been collecting blood samples from the commanders for research at some point during all of our previous battles. As a result, he successfully developed a poison that was only effective on invaders. So we're using that poison? A new and improved version, to be precise. I'll be tirelessly working on the new formula until Dal Shah comes back. Yugumu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. It'd be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. What should the rest of us do? I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all I can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepare. Other than that, live your lives as usual without regret. The day he comes back might be our final day alive. I'm having friction. Are the Super Commander and the Old Man Dragon going to attack together? Alright, yeah, I have a feeling that Dal Shah would be like I imagine he would probably be against Vashnes, because Vashnes imprisoned him, right? So he probably has a grudge against her. Without any guarantee we'd be able to win, we quietly went our separate ways. I went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do.
I decided to head to the parking lot as usual. I hadn't checked with Tsubasa to see whether we'd be continuing our work, but unsurprisingly, she was already there working away. I gave her a quick hello and joined in. We've been through so much the past few days, so the vibe between us, well, it was obviously a little different. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts of Dalsha. Either Tsubasa was in the same situation or could sense what I was thinking. Because we worked at a slower than usual pace. Why am I doing this whole romance thing anyway? I tried to push the thought back down. It wasn't time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way, way too late. I looked over at Tsubasa in hopes of clearing my mind with small talk. But then... Huh? It was so subtle I thought I was seeing things, but... The massive engine Tsubasa was building was tilted. Or, more accurately, tilting. I was certain that at that rate it would tip over and crush Tsubasa. Tsubasa didn't have any idea. Tsubasa! I stamped my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, that's not enough impact to mess up an engine like this.
I was asking about you.
Oh. Right. I'm completely...
Tsubasa?
Sorry. I'm getting a bit sick.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry, I must be getting stressed from the whole Dalsha thing. We should stop for the day. Good idea. She's nervous because of Dalsha. Fair enough. She'll be fine. Tomorrow's a new day. I repeated these reassurances in my head, knowing somewhere deep down that I was avoiding the reality of the situation. Day 89. She did say that the final attack was coming, and he also said he'd return. True. I guess we'll see.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
I felt a strange tension, an ominous feeling. Why did Tsubasa throw up? She was doing so well. I know she said she was nervous because of Dalsha, but it could very well be because she was too close to me when she fell down. But whatever was causing it, it should be good now, right? Hey, you're at it early today. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. I tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could. Oh, morning. Sorry about all that mess yesterday. Already at her station, Tsubasa responded to me rather playfully. She seems fine. There really isn't anything for me to worry about. Are you okay? Sorry. Stay there. I'd reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to tell you something you really aren't going to want to hear.
Huh? I know myself enough to know the real reason I'm getting sick. It's your fault, Takumi. Maybe fault isn't the right word. I guess it's thanks to you? No, that's not quite right either. But you're the reason for sure. What do you mean?
It's embarrassing, but I think I like you more than I did before. Honestly, I was a bit nervous and nauseous being with you before, but it was never this strong. But the more I like you, the more nervous I get.
Oh, poor girl.
And after what happened yesterday, it's just not stopping.
Oh.
Even just being near you.
No way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection for you is making them sick? I have no clue. All I could do is give a half-hearted acknowledgement. Right. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. But what do we do now? She's sick just being in the same room as me. We won't be able to work properly like this. Might even keep her from being able to finish the engine she started building as a means of proving herself that she's stronger now. I don't want that to happen. I want her to finish it no matter what. I want her to break free of the past. Which means my decision is clear. Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can help you with, I can work on in my room.
Absolutely not.
Huh? Don't want to give up now. Not on this engine and not on you. But the old me might have given up on one, maybe even both of them, but I want to change. So let me keep doing things the way you've been doing them. Are you going to be able to keep going, though? Of course! I'm sure I feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can't work. But fine, and I'm going to use the ace up my sleeve. My prize for our 25-meter swimming race. I get to make one demand of you. Why are you being so stubborn?
I told you, right? I want to change.
I mean, if that's what you want. I couldn't turn her down. Not to mention, she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she had already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa of long ago in my eyes. All that was left was for her to prove to herself that she changed. Day 90. Dinger dongers, dinger bongers.
Time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
All right, let's get to it.
Huh? What happened to your glasses?
Oh, come on. This is totally a thing. When a girl who wears glasses suddenly shows up without them and makes all the boys go crazy. I wanted to try it out myself.
Ah, right.
Mr. Edo is still there, and that Nozomi is there, even though she just only showed up one day. Yeah, there's our interactions with everyone has been limited in this timeline. All right, let's get to it for real now. Just kidding, Tsubasa actually gave me the general rundown already. I guess I just hope you can make the best of the situation. Yeah, as long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick with her to the end. Good, but if it gets tough, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. Why is everything so not going to plan right now? We've got the former strongest commander, Dalshan, a girl who likes you so much it's making her throw up. So frustrating! I couldn't agree more. That's life, isn't it? If everything went as planned, it'd be a total bore. Well, that's what you have to believe if you want to get through it. Well then, on that note, love or hate, there's 10 days left. Work hard in both romance and war, okay? That's your only option, after all. Right. Day 91. Oh yeah, I meant the dangling little thing is in the morning announcement. Well, I mean, a lot of that was pre-recorded, remember, so, like... Probably didn't want to redo all those.
Morning troops, rise and shine! It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware, but the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well and work together for the sake of all mankind.
Today was a fresh start, and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She fought the nausea caused by being in the same space as me. I was so guilty knowing it was because of me, but I wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't either. I steeled myself and kept working. Thanks for sticking by me. Probably doesn't feel so good to be told you're making me throw up. I do feel a little guilty, but it's not bringing me down or anything. You obviously know it's because he's a character in the game, but continues like, I mean, yeah. Plus, I know your nausea is because you like me. Really? That's sorry. Don't be sorry. That's not gonna make me. That's not going to be the last time. That's for sure. I thought about not telling you about it. I figured I could just hold it in. But I'm glad I did. I figured you'd be understanding, but still, I wasn't completely sure. I've been thinking a lot lately about how I'm really glad I started to. You. Sorry, I think I missed part of that. Ugh. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. I see. It really does, Aiden. They worked for almost a full day together, and Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. Day 92. Is this really gonna be a 12-hour stream? Oh my gosh.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
You're trying so hard to stay awake right now. You don't want it to stop. I know, right? Maybe Tsubasa had been putting an extra effort yesterday to keep me from getting hurt. She threw up 7 times today, maybe because she fought too hard. But it didn't really slow down our progress. I felt sad I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her back. Because I knew getting closer would just make her more nauseous. Day 93. Started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Dalsha is finally here. I immediately flew out the door and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Okay, well now he triggers the alarm. Gotta be the Supreme Commander, though. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalsha? Yes, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him, too. Oh, that's why. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? It's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. And it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison? Yugumu and I managed to finish it. Thank goodness we spent all night working on it. Sweet! Nice going, Nozomi! How do we use it? Just put it in a bottle and chuck it? A primitive method like that might be good fun, but I've come up with a slightly more efficient method. We turn the poison to a gas and have him breathe it in. We've made a trap we can place. We can position and activate it at any time using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get Dalsha to stop near it. If we get him to stop there and then activate it once everyone's gotten to some distance, we should be able to get him to inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might be able to finally land some attacks. Considering how strong he is, that's going to be a pretty tough mission. So be it. We have to try.
Well then, it's about time to get this done. Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's time for a defensive battle. Now the real question is, if this is a battle we can skip, do we skip it? For the sake of time. Hey, he just got done saying he doesn't like using like. It's true. You say yes because the cutscene still happened. True. Okay. All right. I will skip this fight then if it lets me do so. We don't know if it's a new fight though because we fought Dalsha using the traps before, so I think the game would probably consider it like a duplicate fight.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalsha! I have come!
Paragon of Warfare, Dalsha.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Here we go, everybody. We have to stop him.
Poison traps. You can now use L to set poison. Oh! I have to set them myself. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one, so set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Okay. Oh, okay, it's letting me skip this battle. Okay.
Let's mess him up!
No! It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity.
Let's deal with the others first, then!
Yeah! Take them out!
Poison gas. Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now!
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Oh look, another audience coming in.
Help me!
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die.
Here,
me.
You are seeking the place to die as man. How pitiful.
Also, why did he just randomly had Takumi last time? He was, yeah, that's weird. Why did he do that? That was very cringe of him, not gonna lie.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret.
Oh, here she comes.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe it either.
A disgraceful end. Pitiful.
Vashna stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
Damn it. Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Huh?
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will, to usher in my ascension to godhood. Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Vashnas turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Whoa. We managed to defeat Dalsha somehow, but the time to settle things with Vashnas was getting closer. I felt an instinctive fear of her, so I was completely relieved when she left. State of mind is all wrong. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit! Day 94.
Troops, a new morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight. But if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
She seems like she's struggling.
You okay?
Yeah. Totally. Well, not exactly, but I can keep it down.
If you're sure.
I know this is out of the blue, but did you think we'd survive this long?
I'm not sure. I didn't at all. I can't tell you how long I thought we'd last, but I figured I'd suddenly end up dead with the world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Of course, I swore we'd all make it to day 100, but still. That doesn't mean I completely believe my own vow. But now that we're here, I feel like we can do this. I think we might just make it after all. If we can defeat Vashnas without losing anyone. If we can all return to the artificial satellite as friends, some of us remaining close, others drifting apart. It'll feel just like a normal graduation is supposed to. In that case, how's your graduation project going? Think you'll have it done in time? Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but it should be done by the day after tomorrow. It's finally happening! By the way, we're done making this... I think I want to clearly define a relationship, too. Oh, player to loon +1! So, the day after tomorrow, I think that'll be the final day of the Tsubasa chapter, so give it some thought. About your answer, I mean. Got it. It really is like graduation. You're preparing for the end of so many different things. Day 95.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine! It's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. Our long-awaited day 100 is just 5 days away. The Special Defense Unit is humanity's hope. Finish your mission and bring peace to mankind. The curtain will soon rise on a new era. Work together and work hard.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting. Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
Ahem. I've brought you here today for our 4th meeting to discuss your romance with Tsubasa.
What happened? Why are you being so formal? It's like the beginning all over again.
Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. It makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves. Got to sit up straight and get serious, you know? So that's why. As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days. It was like so touching. This must be how parents feel seeing their kids grow up. Or maybe like teachers for their students. What do you mean? Tsubasa has changed so much, don't you think? It's so rude of me to say this, but her basic attitude was always defeatist and scared. She seemed like the type to tap out instead of fighting for what she wants, right? But now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger or her romance with you. Squee! It's so wonderful! What's gotten into you? But, well, I agree. She's changed for the better. Oh my, you sound so detached. You changed your Takumi. She changed because of you. Come on. It's absolutely true. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed her for the better, and changing her means you've changed for the world. The world? Now you're exaggerating. Okay, true. Anyway, do you know how you're gonna respond to her confession? Just kidding, I won't ask you anything so insensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking about it until the final hour. Yeah, you're right. But still, thank you. Huh? What's all this all of a sudden? Are you unlocking a secret route? Was that one of your options without me ever realizing it? No, but you've been a huge help, Moko. If you hadn't run this game for us, I doubt things would have worked out so nicely. I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you. Oh, stop! This might feel like a teacher close at graduation day. I'm trying to save my tears for the ceremony. I could tell Moko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. I knew that a small part of her wanted to cry. Okay then, see you later, teacher. Yeah, and don't forget, it's not all over till it's over! Day 96.
Troops, a new morning is upon us! Start fresh and eager! You'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy. You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it. You can save mankind. You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet. You guys are their heroes. Don't forget, everyone is cheering you on.
Is it? That should do it. Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now? Yep, so long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away. You wanna watch? Yeah, of course. Okay then. Tsubasa plugged in the cord extending from the engine into something that looked like an electrical box. Here it goes. She hovered her finger over a switch on the box and started to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She flicked the switch. No way.
Yeah!
It works!
Oh, third balloon counter, +1.
That's incredible! This means you did it, right?
Yep! It was a huge success! Thank you! It's all because of you, Takumi.
Come on.
No, you did all the work!
Actually,
Yeah?
it's kind of beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like I might start tearing up.
Finally, Tsubasa had defeated her old self. She had bravely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skill to complete the project. And now victory was all hers. Congratulations, Tsubasa! I'm feeling proud, and it wasn't even my project. Why is that? Don't ask me, Takumi. But I think you know my fight isn't over yet. Yeah. Should I just go for it and confess? Yeah.
Then here goes. I feel like I'm just stating the obvious here, but I...
Oh!
I like you. I like you so much.
Oh my god, it's so cute! Thank you.
When I'm with you, I feel so calm, like I do when I'm with my grandpa. But the more time I spent with you, the more my feelings turned romantic.
Yeah, she's very flustered.
And the more I liked you, the worse my nausea got. But I didn't want to give up. I wanted to hold on to my feelings for you and overcome my weakness. So, I really like you. Please go out with me!
Tsubasa Kawana. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. Being around me makes her nauseous. It's a testament to how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is... We've come this far. I'm not rejecting. The Killing Game timeline has cemented it. And cemented that as the only option. Tsubasa. I like you too. Oh. Please go out with me.
Are you sure?
Oh boy.
I don't have anything to offer compared to everybody else, and I get sick when we're together.
Oh god. That doesn't matter to me.
I like you, Tsubasa.
Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god, that's so cute! Yes! That's what I came here for! You were gonna leave stream if I did, real talk. Hey, man. I went through the pain of turning down two of the others so that I could see this. Like, no, man.
Something wrong?
She's probably gonna throw up.
Your chest is more muscular than I thought.
Really?
I'm just messing with you. Trying to hide my embarrassment, I guess. What I really meant to say is... I like you more.
That's perfect! Oh my god, man, that's perfect! No way, I like you the most! That would make for a pretty childish answer, right? Instead of answering, I looked at Tsubasa, snuggled up to my chest. the same time, she looked back at me. I thought about the dream, and I could tell she was thinking about it too. As if we were following a script, we moved in closer. Huh? I suddenly paused and asked her, "How's your nausea?" I mentioned I don't... How did this happen? We're gonna do that thing! Now you mention it, I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything. Maybe it's all better now. Just like that? Seems too good to be true.
I don't know. Maybe it's the power of love?
Oh, come on.
More importantly, we were about to kiss, right?
Oh! Yes, do it before Donomy does! Please! Don't make the same mistake as in the other timeline!
More importantly,
She was right. That was what mattered in this moment. Oh! Oh! They're doing the thing! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! They did the thing! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. They did the thing. Eric and Julie, you may now do the thing. Is it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. I wonder if Tsubasa had chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. My first kiss tasted like strawberries. Romance Route. Dream Come True 3. Ah! You know what? I think that's a good place to end it, actually. We're gonna end it there. I don't have the stomach right now to reject right now. And I'm also quite tired and I need to like stop streaming. I had to do the thing. I had oh man. Oh. This is great. Yeah, nobody died! I mean, we're still not done yet. We do have to... reject to see it at the very end, but... Actually? No, you know what? I'm going to leave this timeline the way that it is for the time being. If it turns out that I need to see at the very end of this timeline for, like, information for another timeline, I'll go back and do that. But for now, let's just say this timeline ends like this, and it's good. Alright. So, Romance Route. Crazy. And I think this all started because we tried kissing Hideko. So next time, I think...
Who are you people?
Hi, Thunder. Get rated while we're getting rated. You caught me like towards the end of stream, man. As you can see, I've been at this for almost 12 hours. But thank you for the raid, Thunder. How was your stream? Were you doing you're doing some Mario Kart? Yep. I did see you come in to lurk and say that you were playing some Mario Kart and that Eito was there and that he lost for great justice. Why 12 hours? Listen! Romance route is that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know about why I would just keep streaming for like much longer than you know I normally would. Normally I would have probably ended this at 12 like I do normally, so I'd like have some time to write and all that, but it was a romance route, and wouldn't you know it, there is some more cuteness with Tsubasa that could happen. So it's like, this game just keeps on giving, man. So yeah, we got another ending, got ending 64. And yeah, all this started because we tried kissing Hiriko at her request earlier, and yeah, it was honestly it was quite strange. It was quite strange how that ended up happening, but you know. But yes, it was a long time, but man, a lot of cute stuff happened, but also a lot of sad stuff happened too. This was a great route, actually. It got us really, like, it got into more, like, details about some of the characters, you know what I mean? I don't know, especially Kyoshika too. Like, I still, like, feel really, really bad rejecting her. I mean, I guess I felt bad, you know, rejecting Kurita too, because, you know, she, I don't know, she really put herself out there, but man. Oh, Kyoshika though, oh my god. I have to find a timeline or something where they do end up together, because I presume that's what they were getting at. Maybe. Because come on. You got to go to Tsubasa in the killing game route. And then, in the romance route, there you have the option of romancing, like, Kyoshika and Kurita as well. So it's like, surely there's another timeline where it focuses on either one of them. She lost sleep. I know, Aiden. I needed to eat and drink and rest, but I'm glad you had a good time. Yes, thank you, Thunder. And I hope you had a good time, too, playing Mario Kart. Yeah, I was not expecting. I was not expecting this to be a 12-hour stream. Normally, I would reserve that for, like, my birthday, and I didn't even do a 12-hour stream for my birthday this year. I guess it ended up being for this. Well, I am glad you did. All right, then. So you did kind of catch me at the end of stream, though. And while I would... There are scenarios where I would normally continue stream because of the generous raid on your part. This is one of those games where if I do go back to, like, what I was originally set out to do, we're gonna be here a while. Probably. Because next time, what I want to do in 100 line is choose to not try kissing her this time. And I think that's going to end up being a lot different. The timeline's probably going to diverge quite a bit from what we just saw. You're sorry. No, Thunder, you're good, you're good. Alright. Alright, so we are going to end that there, but, you know, since you rated, I need to pay it forward. I wonder who's on right now. I wonder who's on right now. Yeah, you know what? They're on streaming right now, so why not? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for showing up, y'all. Pickles might be a fun choice. Doesn't usually stream with a mic, though. Yeah, I mean, I know about... I don't know, I kind of already started Fahrenheit's. I haven't rated them in a while. I know, they're pretty cool. I also know they have an account on Retro Achievements, which surprised me, actually. But but yeah. Stream delay, no worries. Gotcha. Alright, so thank you all for watching, y'all. This was great. I'm debating whether or not I should stream some more tomorrow, but I don't know if I should. I do actually have to probably do some practice for that interview that I have coming up. And also, I've had, like, no time to write today because of, well, stuff. Because, you know, I've basically been streaming all day. But at the same time, though, it's 100 line. I guess I'll think about it. I might do no more 100 line tomorrow, but if I don't be surprised. So yeah. But regardless, we'll do more 100 line on Monday at the very least. So good night, everyone. Thank you again for the raid, Thunder. You're awesome, and I love you. And let's say hi to Faron Heights. All right. Bye, everybody.